Some affect me. Oh, stay. I see into your heart. We got nothing at all. What should I do? It completely destroyed you. Swimming around and dry. Oh, tell me the truth, love. I know that you need me. Tell me the truth. I know it's you. Strange, it didn't affect me. Strange, it didn't affect me. I'm gonna say goodbye, 'cause I'm feeling nothing. I sing up to your heart, we got nothing at all. 'Cause even if you wanna try to see if there's something, I drove it to your heart, we got nothing at all.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we cry. Drive on the streets 'cause she's my companion. I walk through the hills 'cause she knows who I am. She sees my good deeds and she kisses me windy. Well, I never worry, now that is a lie. Well, I don't ever want
We gotta go get something to eat, man. I'm hungry in the motherfucker.
Hey, yo, man. Damn, what's taking homie so long, son?
50, calm down. When you coming?
Pull up!
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many men wish death on me, dawg. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. These pussy niggas put money on my head. Gone, get your refund, motherfucker. I ain't dead. I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been found. I'm the underground king, and I ain't been crowned. When I rhyme, something special happen every time. I'm the greatest, something like Ali in his prime. I walk the block with the bundles. I've been knocked on the humble. Swing the ox when I rumble. Show your ass with my gun. Gotta tip a nigga, go ahead, lose your head. Turn your back on me, get clapped and lose your legs. I walk around, gun on my waist, chip on my shoulder, top bust a clip in your face. Post to this beef ain't over. Many men, many men wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many men wish death. Sunny days wouldn't be special if it wasn't for rain. Joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. Death gotta be easy, cause life is hard. It'll leave you physically, mentally, and emotionally scarred. This is for my niggas on the block, twisting trees and cigars. For the niggas on lock, doing life behind bars. I don't see only God can judge me, cause I see things clear. Quick, these crackers will give my black ass 100 years. I'm like Paulie and Goodfellas, you can call me the Don. Like Malcolm by any means, with my gun in my palm. Slim switch sides on me, let niggas ride on me. I thought we was cool, why you want me to die, homie? Many men wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many men wish death upon me. Every night I talk to God, but he don't say nothing back. I know he protected me, but I still stay with my gat and my nightmares. Niggas keep pulling checks on me. Cypher said some bitch done put a hex on me. The feds didn't know much when Pop got shot. I got a kite from the pins that told me Tuck got knocked. I ain't gon' spell it out for you motherfuckers all the time. Are you a literate nigga? You can't read between the lines. In the Bible it says, what goes around comes around. Homo shot me, 3 weeks later he got shot down. Now it's clear that I'm here for a real reason. Cause he got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. Many men wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many men wish death upon me.
To drive to work to pay for this car. Buy this car to drive to work.
Welcome to YellBRo. I am Jordan, and tonight got a bunch of random shit happening. Ask me anythings, maybe some animation type stuff or drawings. Maybe some Pacquiao. How do you say his name? Ugas? Ugas. You gays as fuck. Also have what? Cannoneer versus Gastelum. And there's a bunch of shit happening. But first, please consider donating, sharing, spreading the message of Devon's journey to recovery, helping victims of Africom, helping out Cohen Daly, the Australian kid. Also, support some other creators, like Stevie, aka Redneckonomics, and also Sleepy J, buy him a coffee. Sleepy Josh. Give him 2 scoops. I'll give him the other half. It's always a party when Sleepy J's around. Alright, who's here? HS Mac, you silly fuck. Where you been? Fucking hiding from us and shit? Freak, bro. So you celebrating Biden getting out of Afghanistan? Big Dick Daddy Biden is back, baby! That's just H's Mac dancing in his underwear in his room. Yeah, Biden, go! Go, Biden, go! Who else is here? The moon? The moon is here. Welcome, moon. I heard you were full the other night. It's a rumor I heard. No pause. Emblem, you basketball American, what's up? I'm the sidekick today? Okay. Oz Whistles, what's up? Oh, Ozzy. Anthony Reyes, fucking Mets fan. No, that was not the Foo Fighters. That was the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Whatever they're called. Mickey, what's up, Mickey? Like everybody? I think I got everybody. I don't know if oh wait, OBS looks fine now. Before it was fucking up during the intro and shit. Whatever. Steve Cuddy, what's up, Steve Cutler? Ed, what's up, Ed? Tomorrow is the Hurricane East Coast live stream. That'd be unfortunate if you want to watch. Oh no, wait, that isn't tomorrow. It's next week. It's next Sunday. Woodley and that other guy. Damn, thanks, Ed. Ed, give it. Damn, shout out to Ed. $7 as always. Thanks, Ed. Hey, there's other things in the description box you can donate to as well. Do it everywhere, Ed. Do it. Lay your 7 down. Let everybody know. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. What? Are you dressed in black for the funeral of the Afghanistan war? You are such a little dick rider. I mean, I think HS Mac and Tenderlungs are like a match made in heaven. They could probably talk for hours and hours. But don't you like Biden's muscle chest? He's so strong. You a bootlicker. Go on for centuries if you wanted to. Yeah, you hit Sebs with a Jackson? Oh shit. Jackson. That's 20, right? That's $20. I never say a Jackson. I was like, oh, a 20. You didn't give her any bread though, bro? Like bread. Or what do ducks eat? Tadpoles. Oh, I was gonna be in your area, Steve Cutler. Norwich, Connecticut. Live by McMahon, don't you? Vinnie Mac. Right, I'm already drinking Modelo's. Chilling out. Oh, let me give you a little preview. I could probably record some videos too because we're waiting for the pen for the sketch pad. The pen. Waiting for that to work, but there you go. You get a little preview. About to go. And let me open. Mahachenko. Damn, Ed, you famous now, bro. Made you YellBRo famous. What do you think? Let me look through Discord. Let me check if there's anything in the fan request thingy. Wreck some videos, bro. This is gonna be a chilled, relaxed fucking stream. Tell already. Hurricane party gnomes. Oh, James, you're gonna have to fight Ed, bro. What he just said. I will feed ducks my tadpoles. It's either a rap line or it's a diss track. I can't tell. What's up, Brian Aguilar? How you doing, man? This ethics of artificial intelligence and oh, that could be very interesting. What else we got? Kind of playing this by ear. I don't know exactly which things. The Lauryn Hill speech during NBA All-Star. Ex-slaves talk about slavery in the U.S. That's ABC News. I don't know about that. Oh, what do you got from the emblems? Lauryn Hill speech. Hopping in high school. The CIA is a terrorist organization. Following content has been identified by YouTube community as inappropriate or offensive to some audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Right, guys, remember the good old days when some random guy, like a voice actor, would read it for you? What you gonna do? Every time I hear that, I'm thinking cops. Every time.
This episode is brought to you by Nebula.
What is it? Emblem? Am I gonna get copyrighted for this? We'll find out.
Streaming platform built by and for YouTubers like me. I've also got some new merch for sale.
Okay.
Help support my channel and get a free month of Nebula with every purchase by following the link below.
I already saw the documentary footage. I believe it's something I've seen before.
The CIA, from the very beginning, at least as early as 1951, has
Real though,
used
never
the
heard your thoughts
information
on
that it has collected,
Afghanistan.
and it has used
Are you
the
happy we're
information
getting out?
in order to penetrate and to
I don't think it's not celebration worthy. Me, because of the other. First of all, there's the idea that getting out is not actually getting out, right? You have that. Two, you have, what is exactly going on in regards to someone like the Taliban or any of the fucking groups that are in that area. Three, you really think Biden did it because of the warmness in his heart or some sort of righteous fervor? I don't know about that. So I don't see anything worth celebrating, to be honest with you. I would have considered like saying yay a little bit if I could take a time machine, go back in time, and then see Joe Biden argue to not go into these wars because it's going to turn into an absolute catastrophe. We don't want to do this. I'd be like, oh, okay. But that's not happening, so. Plus, like, 20 years after, right, 20 years later, what am I celebrating? It's basically mission accomplished for the U.S. government as far as what they would want to do in an area like that. So, no credit. No credit given. Sorry. 100. All right. That's how shitty the Foo Fighters are. I too miss the old voiceover days. The world. No celebration worthy, but you think it's a good thing, right? Compared to what we were doing before. Time will tell if it's a good thing. Time will tell. Time will tell if I'll consider it a positive thing or not. Because, like I said, I've said this in videos and a couple streams ago and all that shit. Like, oh, this could be a part of another creepy fucking plan, right? Just saying. So there's too much information missing for me to say that it's a positive thing yet. Right? Maybe an on the surface positive thing, but it could lead to something else that's horrible. Like kind of directly too. Right, and I'm not a value U.S. soldiers over valuing people from another country. Sorry, it just doesn't work like that for me. So someone saying like, "Oh, we got our troops out at least, and no more kids coming home in caskets," even though that's going to continue just from other places in the world, but that's a non-argument for me. Looking after everybody. Either that or get the fuck out of the business. Do something else. That's not your goal.
Sorry for the delay.
What is it? Tesla full self-driving explained by an engineer. Elon Musk. Why, Oz? Why? Marvin Minsky, health population, and TED Talk. I can't play that. Yeah, Oz out here with the idiot, bro. Another TED Talk, too. I can't play TED Talks. Unless it's a banned TED Talk. Like Rupert Sheldrake. YellBRo still sitting on the fence after all these years, never having an opinion. Dude, you've been wrecked so many times. Driftwood. All I'm going to say. You already knew my opinion was to pull out of all these countries. You already knew this. You already knew my opinion on HS Mech. Now the problem you're having here is like you think my getting out of Afghanistan is the same as Joe Biden and the US government's version of getting out of Afghanistan. That's where you're fucking up. Remember? Alright folks, we won't go to war with Syria. They didn't say I couldn't fund these guys to do it. Proxy wars? That's not even like a proxy war. That's something else. Proxy war would be like, I don't know, I guess you can call it that. But you would need like a outright team. There's like 30 different teams in Syria just fucking the country up. Biden literally said in his Afghan speech, we are going to focus on fucking up countries in Africa like Somalia. Next, fucking up countries like Somalia next. What's to celebrate? They're changing targets. Yay! Happy Aegis Mac? I said yay. Your hate for Aloha Joe blinding you from acknowledging even one good thing. Love is greater than hate. You know who it is. Driftwood, he's back.
Oh.
He's calling you Temple. But here's the thing, it might not even be the thing that, on the surface, for the media headlines, Joe Biden is leaving Afghanistan. He put his foot down and he's leaving Afghanistan. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean that you might be fantasizing of what that means. Right, so... Introduction to Human Behavioral Biology. Whoa, that sounds spooky. What do they, like, shoot electrodes at a spot in the brain? They start, like, dancing or something. Let's play some of this, fuck it. Shit Prop was playing? I think he was playing Brave New World fucking book or something. Audio book. Guess we'll save like the straight up AMA, ask me anything shit when James is up here drawing. So we're gonna take some time until it charges up. Until then we can just fucking chill out, watch videos, talk shit. What's up, Lucky Burrito? Is that peaches? Multicolored peaches. Yeah, Hunter Bobson. Who said multicolored? Cannabis sativa, what's up? Oh my god. It's too dark for YouTube. I can't even read your comment, bro. It's too nasty. I think we're gonna text it to Amy later. Ice cream and aviators of peace. I don't know what weird shit you're into, HS Mac, but... Alright, here we go. Let's play this.
To manipulate the institutions
Hopefully it's
of
not
power
copyrighted.
in whatever country it is operating in order to influence the course of events in those countries. And essentially this boils down to propping up those forces which are considered to be the friendly forces, and in penetrating, dividing, weakening, and ultimately destroying those forces which are considered to be the enemy forces.
Might record some videos. I gotta think of shit to talk about.
Since its very inception as the Office of Strategic Services, the clandestine operations group known today as the Central Intelligence Agency has engaged in some of the worst atrocities in modern history. In this episode, we're going to take a brief look at some of the crimes of the CIA, and consider the possibility that maybe the good guys aren't so good after all.
The men and women of the Central Intelligence Agency. Without you, our nation's safety would be more vulnerable and our security fragile and in danger.
Yeah, man, you guys be safe out there.
The work you do each day,
Steve and Lucky,
is essential to the
safe out there.
survival and to the spread of human freedom.
Apparently there's some big fucking
You remain
storm.
the eyes and ears of the free world. You are the tripwire
knock
over
everyone's
which the
power out and
totalitarian
shit.
rule must stumble
Flood
in their quest
warnings.
for global domination.
As with every aspect of American life, the functions of the CIA are hailed as a way to protect freedom and democracy. Its agents are applauded as heroes. On the surface,
It
the
just
notion
meant-
of
That's what they
gathering
do,
information
though.
to better understand the capabilities of
Haters.
other nations seems harmless enough. But as you probably already know, the CIA is not simply the ears of the nation. They're also instigators, propagandists, spies, saboteurs, torturers, and all too often, murderers. This is a huge topic, and one that I can't possibly fit into a short video, so I'll leave a bunch of links to other resources in the
Franco's
description.
live.
We're going to focus on some of the big picture stuff. Let's start with election meddling. According to US politicians, there's nothing more sacred than free and fair elections. We accuse other nations of meddling all the time. Recently, it's been Russia, Iran, and China getting the accusatory finger pointed at them. But as much as we want to project an image of our nation as a shining beacon of truth and freedom, we are the worst offender when it comes to meddling in foreign affairs, and it's not even close. The CIA isn't a fan of subtle manipulation. The intelligence agency wants the world
No,
to see
he's
the
not wearing
results
all
of
white.
whatever election or administration they're disrupting. What they don't want is for people to know they're the ones pulling the strings. According to one study, the
Heroes to
CIA
shoot.
had engaged in 81 overt or covert interventions in foreign affairs between 1945 and 2000. And that's just the ones we know about, and not even counting the constant meddling and destabilization of the last 20 years. The CIA's weapon of choice for foreign meddling is the military coup. One of the earlier examples is the overthrow of the democratically elected Prime Minister of Iran. Based on what you know about US priorities and the resources of the Middle East, what do you think was the catalyst for this coup? If you said oil, congratulations, you're right. The US beating up other countries for their oil isn't just a meme. Masada had nationalized the Iranian oil company, which
Men
negatively
and
affected
women
US
and
and British
babies
economic
and
interests.
token
To make matters
minorities
worse, from a
of the
US
CIA.
perspective, Masada,
Yay.
while not a communist himself, had earned the support of the Iranian Communist Party. As you'll come to see, one whiff of successful non-capitalist
How
economics
would we
and the
be
CIA
matching
is
it?
called in to destroy everything.
comment.
In this particular instance, Winston Churchill and President Eisenhower decided to overthrow the government of Iran. The CIA paid some of Tehran's most violent mobsters to
think
stage
Franco's
protests across the
live.
city and orchestrated trucks
That's
and
it
buses full of
already.
people to come in and seize the area. Between 200 and 300 people were killed in the conflict, which of course the CIA expected would happen. The intelligence agency then propped up a government under the rule of the Shah, who reigned as a monarch heavily dependent on US
Post-March
support to
for
maintain
Medicare
power.
for all
Masada was
panel.
arrested, convicted of treason by the new
Sounds
US-friendly government,
interesting. I'm
served
gonna keep
3
an
years
eye
in
on it.
prison, and spent the remainder of his life under house
Got 8
arrest,
minutes till that's
all
the
for the
shit
crime
starts.
of trying to lead his country out from under the boot of Western imperialism. The truth about this coup wouldn't come to light until 60 years later, in 2013, when CIA documents on the subject were declassified. These documents prove the CIA's planning and execution of the coup, their use of propaganda, bribery of politicians, security and military officials, and their approval at the highest levels of government. You may be thinking, okay, if they declassified this information, that means they don't do that kind of thing anymore, right? Well, no.
Have we ever tried to meddle in other countries' elections?
CIA drowned Harold Holt
Probably, but
and deposed
it was
Gough
for the good of the
Whitlam.
system in order to avoid the communists from taking
He
over.
threw
For example,
Assange in a
Europe,
dungeon. It's all that. I love
47,
USA
48,
less than
49,
before.
the
USA is
Greeks
the
and
enemy
the
of
Italians,
Australia.
We don't do that now,
CIA.
though. We don't mess around in other people's elections, Joe.
Yum.
Only
remember
for a
that.
very good
Can
cause.
you do that? Do a Vine video on a former CIA director.
Only for a very good cause in
Okay.
the interests of democracy.
Well, these creepy governments
Laura Ingraham
are the
clearly
enemies
gave this
of-
guy the chance to lie and
not
say
the
that we don't
enemies,
meddle
but-
anymore, but he didn't take it. The CIA
Their
director
ideas-
openly bragged
the
about
ideas they
meddling in
act
foreign
on are
affairs
the
for,
enemies
quote,
of
very
all
good reasons.
healthy-minded people
Call me idealistic, but I
anywhere.
don't think there's any reason for a country
Anywhere
to
in the
disrupt the
world,
election
anywhere in the
process of
fucking
other
universe.
nations. But here we are.
That's how
It's
deep
out in
I
the
think
open that we do
shit
it to
like
this
that
day.
is.
Here's another example of a CIA operative bragging about the types of crimes the agency commits.
We need to make the Iranians pay a price in Syria. We need to make the Russians pay a price. The other
I'm
thing
not
we
there
need
in
to
the
make them pay
Medicare
the
for
price
all,
by killing
or the March for Medicare
killing
for
Russians,
all
yes,
post review.
and killing
That's
Iranians.
stupid. I
Yes.
went to all the meetings until
Covertly.
the end.
So you don't tell the world about it, right? You
And I
don't
had
stand
to
up at the
inside
Pentagon and say we did
yeah,
this, right? But you
inside
make sure they
information.
know it in Moscow and
But the
Tehran.
people who-
Here's the other thing I want to do. I want to go after.
Any
I want to go
interview
after
asking about what happened
those things
at the
that
march
Assad sees
without my input
as
is whack.
his personal power base.
I think all
right?
perspectives should be
I wanna
fucking
scare
brought
Assad.
to the table.
So I want to.
We
I
can't.
wanna,
There's no one
go after
person
his
or
presidential
one
guard.
group that can occupy everyone
I
else's
wanna
space.
bomb his offices.
So
in
the
the
only
middle
way
of the
to
night.
try
Well,
and
that happened about
pause.
2 years
The only-
ago.
so the
Remember
only
when
way
the
to try and be
brother-in-laws-
as efficient
I
as
want
possible
to destroy his
is to
presidential
hear as many
aircraft
angles
on the
as you
ground.
possibly can.
I want to destroy his presidential
That
helicopters.
sounds like simple and
I
like
wanna make him
obvious,
think we're
but
coming after him. right?
The way I see people
These
moving
people
out here,
aren't
like,
exactly subtle about the sabotage and violence committed by their organization.
You know.
But let's return to the past for a minute. There are plenty more coups to discuss. Another study found that the U.S. was responsible for no fewer than 61 attempts at regime change during the Cold War alone, all spearheaded by the CIA. Just 1 year after the overthrow of Mossad, the CIA launched another coup to oust Jacobo Arbenz, the democratically elected president of Guatemala. This is the moment the CIA established itself as a weapon to be wielded by Western capital. The agency was approached by the United Fruit Company, a U.S.-based corporation, because they were afraid new anti-exploitation laws in Guatemala would negatively affect their profits. The CIA also suspected Guatemala had ties to the USSR. And these two reasons were sufficient for them to launch a coup, oust the Guatemalan president, and install the first in a long line of right-wing dictators friendly to the U.S. This coup also set the precedent of the CIA lying to the president regarding casualties. So, by 1954, we had a largely unaccountable secret agency undermining democracy and national sovereignty around the world. This trend would continue throughout the decades.
Before the 50s. Real with you. Before the fucking 50s. I may not have called it a certain name, but come on, bro. Not fool ourselves here.
In 1963, the CIA planned a coup that culminated in the assassination of the president
was
of South
basketball
Vietnam,
invented when the
once
NBA
again
opened
in the name
up?
of fighting communism.
No.
This particular coup
been
resulted
around.
in U.S. involvement in a foolish 10-year war, which cost the lives of 58,000 American soldiers and almost 1 million Vietnamese, many of whom were civilians. The CIA would go on to launch coups in Iraq, Cuba, the Republic of Congo, Laos, the Dominican Republic, Brazil, Chile, and countless other countries, each time with little reasoning besides, what you're doing isn't ideal for the U.S. These coups often led to horrible destabilization, including civil war, economic depressions, and hundreds of thousands of deaths. Over the course of their reign of terror,
Now, you could tie that right to Afghanistan, right? In its history, them having leaders overthrown and all that shit. It's like, that should always be like considered as far as like, what would happen? Maybe it's an illusion, somewhat of a psyop, to tell people that because of human instincts and human behavior, people will always be at each other's throats, rather than considering like, hey, maybe there's more happening. Oh. You racist? Like Pete? Huh? I may not be Italian, but I have Italian friends, so it's racist.
the CIA would develop techniques to aid them in the destruction of foreign nations. One such batch of techniques was compiled in a 90-page handbook titled Psychological Operations and Guerrilla Warfare, which was distributed to the U.S.-backed Nicaraguan Contras, and detailed how armed propaganda teams could build political support in Nicaragua for the Contra cause through deceit, intimidation, violence, and assassination.
Right, your story.
This was a trend that would prove very useful to the U.S.
So of course
by outsourcing their more heinous crimes, including over 50 assassination attempts on world leaders, to local U.S.-friendly groups, the CIA could maintain a level of plausible deniability. Here's former CIA officer John Stockwell discussing his time in the agency and what their goals were.
Or any of
They
us.
undertake to run operations
we're not even
in every
hearing
corner
from them.
of
We
the
don't even know
globe.
their perspectives.
They also undertook the license of operating just totally above and beyond U.S. laws. They had a license, if you will, to
Americans
kill, but
existed
also
long before
they
people.
took that to a license
Back in those
to
days,
smuggle drugs,
we
a
were
license to do all kinds of things to other people
Americans.
in other societies in violation of international law, our law, and every principle of nations working together for a healthier and more
Does OCB
peaceful
still believe in the
world.
COVID
We
vaccine
manipulated
being a
and
slow
organized
burn
the
Holocaust
overthrow
or
of
whatever?
functioning constitutional
Or he
democracies
dropped
in
that?
other countries. We organized secret armies and directed them to
He's
fight
saying that's
in
not
just about every
even
continent
close to
in
what
the
he
world.
said.
We encouraged ethnic minorities to rise
What
up
do we
and
call
fight.
that?
People
Straw
like the
manning?
Mosquito Indians in Nicaragua, the Kurds in the Middle East, the Monks in Southeast Asia. We have organized, and we still do, and fund death squads in countries around the world, like the Treasury Police in El Salvador, which are responsible for most of the killing of the 50,000 people just in the 80s, and there was 70,000 before that. And
What's up, Doc?
orchestration, CI, secret teams, and propaganda led us directly into the Korean War. We were attacking China from the islands Quemoy, Matsu, Thailand, Tibet. A lot of drug trafficking involved in this, by the way, until eventually we convinced ourselves to fight the Chinese in Korea, and we had the Korean War. 1 million people
I agree
were
it's
killed.
for everybody, and
Same
I appreciate
thing for the
it.
Vietnam War, and we have extensive documentation of how the CIA was involved at every level, or the national security complex, because it's a very cooperative
100%.
thing, into manipulating the nation into the Vietnam War.
And then you can have, I was talking
Let
to
me just
Default
put it
about
this
this
way,
the
the
other day.
best heads that I coordinate with studying this
okay,
thing,
if
we
we do
count
some
at
sort of
least
effort
minimum
to try and understand, like, okay,
6 million people
let's
who've
say
been
all these
killed
people
in
mean
this
well,
long
then we can
40-year
get
war
to
that
the
we
actual
waged
thing
against the
that
people of
people
the
complain
third
about the
world.
most today, which is the
But funding
efficiency
coups
argument,
and
right?
destabilizing entire
which
regions takes a lot of
work
money.
better
Luckily
than,
for the CIA, their scope of work was
or
broad
whatever.
enough to include a particularly lucrative industry, drug smuggling. At
I'd
least
love
as
to hear
far
those
back as the
arguments
Vietnam
happening in
War,
good faith.
CIA operatives were heavily involved in trafficking drugs into the United States. CIA planes would make routine trips to and from places like Costa Rica and Honduras, working with cartels to secure massive amounts of heroin and cocaine, which they would then shuttle back to the US and sell for a healthy profit. Because of their secretive line of work, these planes could land in places where normal customs regulations don't apply. It's a dream scenario for drug smuggling. The piles of money the CIA makes from this practice have directly funded the undermining of democracy throughout the world, with the added effect of introducing harmful drugs to the American population. Drug running and coups are bad enough, but what really makes the CIA a terrorist organization is their fondness for bizarre, questionable, and sometimes downright evil experiments.
Now, I get a little bit worried, if they do this thing where it's like, the CIA does this over here. Everyone else is their own normal thing. Like, I would emphasize that, like, this is just a name brand of what these guys' specialties are, but there's definitely people who allow it, know about it, are maybe afraid of it and don't say anything, like on and so forth. That's why I like to use the word corruption instead of like this whole entity or whatever, because then it covers everything. Now it covers the guy down the street as well as a possible president of the United States or whatever, or any government. I don't know how to word OCB's theory. I'm just asking if he still believes in it. It's probably an exaggerated attempting to be an asshole comment. In a funny way, not to be a jerk, but to be funny. Alright, here we go.
Since the end of World War II, the intelligence agency has experimented with everything from chemical weapons to biological weapons to mind control and death rays. The CIA is on a never-ending quest to find new ways to secretly kill or otherwise control their targets. You may have seen the movie The Manchurian Candidate. The film was based on the CIA's...
Ooh, I'm curious about that. I do want to watch this. This is like Jordan Go. Let's watch this.
Push electoral change without a movement behind it that is actually on the ground and doing work to get there. So I'm very much about a nationalized healthcare system, and healthcare is a human right. We don't have the infrastructure right now in Congress. They could have done so many things. Biden could do so many things, but they're not doing it. So it's up to us to make that change happen.
Thank you.
What's up, Rob?
Joe Firestone?
Yeah, I'm Joe Firestone from the In-Depth Show.
He makes tires.
I have come to the same conclusions as Fiorella, that if we're going to get anything done, we are going to need a movement, and before we continue to focus
Be real.
on
Pretty sure you need people first.
done, okay, in terms of electoral politics, we have to prioritize the movement first, and we have to do things like general strikes and boycotts, things that are going to really affect the pocketbooks of those.
The cosplay couch? Damn, bro. Hard at him. Pause.
Thank you, Joe. Pasta, you want to go ahead?
They never showed up at a single meeting.
Well,
they know nothing.
usually on the convo couch, I go first because she's the brains and I'm the energy, and that's how we usually start.
You're
this
the
thing
looks.
off. I'm the energy and the looks.
Obviously.
She's the brains. Shane, come on. So, but no, I mean, just what everybody's talking about, like really quick, just coming into everything. How do we achieve a Medicare for all type of society where we can all have healthcare as a human right? Well, first we have to fix corruption. No matter whatever we want to do, I think it's all about fixing corruption, and then we can move on to the things we need to do
at a single
where we
meeting.
can collectively agree on. So,
this
yeah,
is the
when we talk
minimum.
about
Just
Medicare
to
for all, I'm very
know.
concerned about what that system's going to
Just
look
to
like.
know
I
what
don't
is
want
going
government-controlled healthcare. I would like them to be part of the financial part of it, and then we get to choose what type of healthcare we want. So,
Stop dividing
just
the
a little
movement with your
sprinkle on what
questions.
everybody's talking about right now.
It's not
We
me,
talk
it's
about these
Ed.
direct
Don't blame
actions. I hope
me.
these direct actions lead to
Blame
taking
Ed.
out the corruption that's involved within our government, so that we can actually get to the things that we want to accomplish as a nation together, whether it be healthcare, civil
I'm just reading his
liberties,
comments
all
out
that
loud.
stuff.
That's all I'm doing.
So
It's not
yeah,
my
that's
fault.
just pretty much my personal opinion.
I'm not
That's
the
why
guy.
I'm so about like the
I'm not.
general strike mentality is everybody getting together and going after these people who are pretty much suppressing
Pretty
us.
sure you
plebs.
need actual
So I look
people,
forward to
not
this conversation
actresses.
today, and
Oh, stop
it's
it.
nice being the
I
energy
heard about
and
that.
the beauty of the combo couch with the brains here as well.
Wonderful.
But
So
that
I'm
doesn't
going to go
deter
ahead
me.
and Franco, you want
I
to
care more
introduce
about
yourself to my
ideas.
audience as the
I don't care if she was a
co-moderator?
fucking
Yeah, so
Oscar
I'm
winner.
co-moderating this. I'm the host of
What are your
Frank
ideas?
Analysis, and I look forward to hearing from some of these speakers or people who are invited to speak and hear how we can improve
Damn, yo.
marches such as a March for Medicare for
everybody's
All, and how
roasting
we
them.
can grow these movements into something like a general strike, and how we can even go beyond just direct action,
If
but
she's
also
the brain,
organizing with
you got
the community,
problems.
so that
Yeah,
we
they're
can take
roasting.
power away from these corporations. So it's an honor to be here as a co-moderator.
with
Thank you
Judge.
very much for having me.
I know from experience.
And just a little bit of
I was fucking
context
at
here for you
bats
guys.
already.
So, Fia and Fiorella and Pasta, can you tell everybody which march
Is
you were
Squid doing
at,
the
just so
animation
everybody
today?
knows?
I have a request.
Yeah, we were
I
at
believe
the
he is.
March
We're
for
waiting
Medicare
for
for All
his
for Los Angeles.
digital pen to charge.
I was around the
No
corner
applause.
from the March for Medicare Los Angeles, watching
we'll
from a
get into
distance since
that.
I was removed from speaking. From the thing. So,
Wonderful. Okay, and Jeff, which march were you at?
Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'm about
If you ain't
3
talking
hours
woo,
away
you
from
ain't
there.
talking
We
YellBRo.
drove down and
He
took
just
part.
Mac.
And it was actually pretty good size for Albuquerque.
And Joe, you were a heavy supporter of the whole Washington for the Washington March, correct?
Yes, I was a heavy supporter. Okay, of the Red Berets movement, okay, and also the whole Washington.
Absolutely great.
I covered a lot of that on my shows,
It's like being a Native
and I still
American with
do.
these people.
And I like their fight on all fronts, strategy.
Yeah.
And that, of course, would include direct action. Okay, of all
I would
fronts.
welcome them in, but
Absolutely.
they keep.
So let's go ahead and take a look at Savage Joy's video here that she had submitted. She was originally to be part of the panel, but unfortunately she had other obligations today. So let's go ahead and take a look at what she has to say.
I'm not
and
reading
then,
that, though.
Franco, I'm going to ask you to start off the conversation.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey guys, sorry I had to miss the panel tonight. Shout out to Shane and Franco for inviting me. I apologize, something came up. But I offered to do a short video instead because I still want to discuss Medicare for All and basically our desperate need for it.
Like an award show?
There
They send him, like,
is,
videos,
this is no surprise.
recorded videos.
There is so
Sorry I couldn't show up
much
today, guys.
vitriol on the left.
I want to
so
thank
much
you
division.
from the bottom of my heart for the award.
I mean, just going on Twitter for 5 seconds, you just feel like you need a bath. It's bad, and you know, when it comes to this, we're just not going to accomplish anything. And that goes for groups and organizations and such as well. There is such a divide, and I hate to sound kumbaya, but like, unless we get our shit together, it's just not gonna work. So, you know,
No
Medicare
offense, but
for
her
all
voice is
is
so,
the
like,
absolute
whiny
number
sounding.
one issue, and not just to me, and not just to many other people, but it really is intrinsic to every other issue. It
I'm
would
sorry,
help with
guys, I'm
homelessness. It would help with, you know, job
just make
security.
fun.
It would
That's all
help
a joke.
with hunger. It would help with the environment. I mean, it would help with everything.
I'm not wearing pants,
And one
I just
thing it
know.
would definitely help with is
Wearing
mental
shorts.
health needs. Right now, we're witnessing more people committing suicide and doing self-harm, and more people suffering in depression and anxiety than ever in history. Much
Anxiety,
of that
depression,
is because
that's
of
right down my
lack
fucking
of
lane.
money, and also lack
Oh,
of
yeah.
the ability to go get
Does anyone
medications,
actually
to go
want to
talk
do the actual work to
therapists,
deal with
to
those things?
actually have the
Or do we
ability
skip over 'em?
to try to acquire self-care. What is going on with our system
my
is
opinion.
violence. There is no other word. We do have people like the squad who have been elected on the premise that they would fight for Medicare for all.
I feel
Yet they are
bad.
silent. And this
Maddie's
isn't just
not here. I'm
about them
supposed to
being
say
silent
something
on our
racist in her
marches.
place, but I
That's
can't think of
not
something.
what this is about. This is about,
think
let's
Basketball
say, for
American kinda
instance,
covers it.
AOC having over 12 million followers on Twitter and literally saying the words Medicare for all once in over 6 months.
To unite the
Tweeting
tribes,
is
you have to have
literally
tribes in the first
bare
place.
minimum you could do.
Yeah.
The bare minimum.
I'm the agree.
It is like the lowest bar. So the fact that you can't even do that, that's pretty bad. But not just that. Those who constantly make excuses for them are what's really infuriating. The hero worshippers who, you know, we just, you know, stop being so tough, or Biden's only been in office 8 months, and these are people we considered allies. These are people we've known online for years who all of a sudden are using shitlib talking
I'm getting
points.
dragged on Twitter.
It's pretty incredible.
Finally.
Very disappointing.
Let me check.
If anything, right now, we should all be going more left.
I've been
more
waiting
more
for
left
someone to
since
wreck my shit.
2015 than
Pause.
I thought I would. I mean, I just keep fucking moving. I'm not stopping. I just keep going more left. But with so many people we once considered allies, we are seeing the opposite. We are seeing them now in centrists and even going more to the right from there. So it's not just, you
This
know,
is your
people
idea
like
of
the
getting
squad not
dragged?
supporting
Kinda
Medicare
like
for all. It's
Not, you know? It's like,
it's also the fact that, say, AOC donated
kind of like feeble animals
$100,000
trying to step to like a
candidates
dragon and
who
shit. It's like,
don't even
nothing.
support Medicare for all. These were donations given to her under the premise they would be given to progressives.
see what they do? They're like those
But
creepy accounts you
instead,
see
she
where
gave
they
them
need their
to
friends to boost them up. Like,
people who are already
like,
elected,
I need you to give
establishment
my
stooges,
tweet a like and a
and is
retweet.
now
I need you to
the
boost
chance
me.
of,
Yeah, like, it's
grassroots
weird.
candidates
Right?
getting into the race because she's already endorsed the shitlib ones who don't support Medicare for all or any other progressive policies. So the only thing that will get us Medicare for all. Well, I'm going to say two things. Well, okay, let's break it down into three things.
Hello, Dubster.
Number one, holding people accountable. You don't do what you say you're going to do, you're getting called out. Period. I don't care. We have no heroes. Don't have a hero. Don't worship anybody. Don't make anybody, you know,
I was looking for like
so
an
high
actual
on a
threat, and all I got was
pedestal
a
that
duck
you
and a snail.
refuse to hold them accountable.
I guess you guys wanted to
Don't
make me more
do it.
depressed. I
Nobody
thought something
is
exciting was going to happen.
worth that. Politicians
All I
are
see is slime
not
and
your
feathers.
friends. They're not. So that's the first thing, accountability. The second thing is, let's focus a lot more on getting money out of politics.
Anthony, don't lie to them, bro.
That's
Don't
one
be a
of the
booster.
reasons we don't have Medicare for all, is because we have people in Congress and Senate and White House.
Actually, never mind.
who
Dude, please co-sign
love to
them,
take
Anthony.
money from big
The
insurance
credibility
and big
is
pharma.
like nothing. It just helps
That
me
is
out.
a
But
bribe.
please.
Every time they give those people that money, they are then
You
saying,
have the credibility
I
of a
promise
Mets
I
fan,
won't
because
vote
you
for
are a Mets
Medicare
fan.
for all. That is, it's an exchange. It's a purchase. And then the third thing is direct action. I know a lot of people on Twitter love to say, oh, what's that going to do? Oh, yeah, you're marching in the streets. Oh, well, big deal, whatever. Well, guess what? It's more than you've been
It's
doing.
a very long video.
That's first of all. Second of all, let's look at women's right to vote, civil rights, LGBTQ, George Floyd. Did any changes happen by electoral politics? Because I can't think of any. The real systematic change
Did anything
has
change from
happened
like
from people saying
riot shit either?
"Fuck
Not riot,
this,"
but you know,
and getting in
super
the
large
streets.
protests. People in the
If you don't
streets. Did anything
support
change?
people getting in the streets and
You got
fighting
advertising.
for
You had free
humanity
advertising.
and fighting
Right?
for
You got Call of Duty
we
to
the
say
people,
Black Lives Matter.
fighting for those
Did
who are
you actually
hurting.
get anything from that?
Your privilege is showing.
And
You
then,
don't have to agree
as
on
the
strategy
two
all
lessers,
the time
the duck and
or
snail say,
like everyone
hey,
who's
pay attention
doing
to this
it.
Medicare, or actually Ed too.
But what are you
My
going
bad,
to
Ed. I
say
almost forgot
when
you.
your
My bad.
grandkid comes up to
Ed
you
too.
and says, Daddy, or excuse me, Granddaddy,
It's where
what did you do in the
you're saying
recession
something
of
like pay attention to the
2021?
policy
What did you do
all the
when all
way
the
through
people
the
were
entire
protesting
process
for
and
George
see if they're
Floyd?
sneaking
and,
things
and
into
what
something
did you
like a
do
Medicare
during,
for all,
you know,
or
all the unrest
police
of
reform,
50 million people
on
without
and on and so
insurance
forth.
and people going homeless. What did you do?
So I
Well,
have to push.
I
Sorry,
tweeted
I got to
really
push back
hard.
on that shit.
And if you're okay with that, so be it. That's your legacy. You can die on that hill. More
In my
power
mind,
to you.
like
But
I think the
I'm not
most
okay with
efficient
that.
thing is to
And I know
like
so
cover
many of
every
you are
fucking
not
angle you
either.
can.
So
You
it's
want fucking
time
heroes
to
that are running for office. You
not
want heroes that
focus so
say,
much
fuck
on
politics, I'm doing this thing over here, but I
organizations.
respect this person
Let's
as a good
focus on
person or as a righteous
action.
person.
Whether that's
You got people
with
who are
friends, whether it's with
straight up protesting. You got
family,
people who are,
whether it's you by yourself.
can
I have
operate
been the
as
only
one
person
unit, but in different
standing on
disciplines.
the Capitol
All you're doing is
steps
respecting the
before.
notion of someone
I've done
meaning
it
well.
before, and I
That's
know
never
I'm not
that's
the
never
only
brought up.
one.
It's never brought to
This
the
is
table.
about what
That's why I
can
wanted to ask
we
someone like,
do
or it would have been awesome
to
to see
help
Franco
people?
ask a guy like Ryan Grimm, like, hey, what's your point
the
behind
answer
this?
is
Why do you do this?
there is no clear answer.
Why are you a journalist?
So the
Why are you
answer
talking about
is
these
we
particular
try
topics?
everything. The answer is
Oh, you want the world?
we
You're
just
trying
get
to make
out
the world better?
and we try
Oh, so am I.
everything. We try marches.
Now we can
we try
now we
signing
can actually
petitions.
argue
We
efficiency.
try filing
Because you would
the
stick around for
petition
that
with the
argument
UN.
because
We
the whole point is to
try
make the world better.
everything.
If you're wrong about it, you're going to
Period.
want to hear it. This is
And
so easy.
You're either
It's super duper
you know,
simple.
You're more than welcome to join us. If you do, awesome. If you don't complain. Everyone needs to get off their ass. Everyone needs to get empathy. Everyone needs to check their privilege. And the thing people have to realize is that, yes, I am disabled. Yes, I did, I did go blind, 85% blind. But I've supported Medicare for All for 6 years. Well, more than that, actually. I just started being an activist in 2015 because of Bernard. But I've supported Medicare for All for years. I used to work in health insurance for over a decade. And a lot of people don't realize that not everyone fighting this fight is in it because they themselves
might get
are
lost
hurting.
in the middle of.
Some people,
His
wait
mind
for
might
it,
start scrambling when he's in the middle of
actually
something,
have
as opposed
empathy.
to like where he could sit down and
And some
prepare.
people don't feel like they need to wait
Might get two
till
different
something
Francos in that
happens to
scenario.
them till they start to care.
Because you could have a set
And that's a beautiful way to
questions,
live.
but then when someone like
I wish more people
Ryan
did.
Grimm could start dancing around, now you gotta.
So if you don't
You kind of
know
gotta ad lib
what,
at that
when,
point
or
and
why,
recognize what's going on.
the resources are out there. I'm sure Franco will be discussing some of them tonight. And you can always feel free to reach out to me, and I will definitely work with you on trying to come up with some ideas or linking you to things. But yeah, it's at the point that it really is put up or shut up. We're at that point. We're watching eugenics of the poor. The poor are dying. They're expendable. Nobody's speaking up for them. So we need to. So thanks so much for watching, you guys. Definitely tune in to catch more of my shows, Savage Joy on Roar Media Live, and you can follow me at
Quit
Savage
instigating,
Joy
Anthony.
Marie
Let's do
1
that first.
on Twitter. Thanks so much, and thanks so much, Shane and Franco. Much love.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
So if you want to go ahead and get the conversation started.
Yeah, that was an excellent breakdown, diagnosing the problem and talking about the necessity of direct action by Savage Joy. I'm sure since everybody here was invited to speak at these events would agree about the urgency of direct action. So now we're at a point where we should be critiquing and discussing how we can improve these direct action events. So I just want to go around and discuss how everybody give a rating about how your event went at your location.
Franco, the host
and
of
then
this?
give a review about how that event went, how it can be improved. So whoever wants to start, go ahead. How explain where you were at and what rating you give that event and how it can be improved, etc.
Damn. Ladies first. You're the only lady here.
Do you really want me to go first?
Yes, I do.
Sure.
Okay. All right.
ahead.
Well, it's hard to rate an event where so many, good things happen, but so many logistical
I'll be right back, guys.
things that shouldn't have happened. There's always in movements, there's always going to be issues when you have a decentralized organization, which is great. And then there are issues that happen that are out of the control, out of the national org. The national org, I think, did a really great job. The volunteers came down and they did everything they could to make it an inclusive event, to make it an event about getting national health care. What happened was there was a sort of, mishandling by certain individuals, and that really just, it became more about being right and pushing their beliefs onto everybody than about the bigger fight, which was getting healthcare for all. And that wasn't the national org, that was the individual organizers in California that did that. And I don't want to waste too much people's time on that, but I just wanted to say it was extremely mishandled. The way they were pushing this bill, I forget what it's called. It's not really that relevant. They're not Gavin Newsom.
HR 1976.
No, it was
Right.
AB something or
AB 3400.
yeah,
Oh,
AB
okay.
yeah, something like that. 1400, I think. AB 1400. And anyway, it's for getting healthcare in California. We've had one previously before called SB 562, which the Senator Anthony Rendon crushed, and it wasn't going to get through because California Democrats are some of the most corrupt Democrats. They are the most powerful, arguably, and they will not pass healthcare for all in California. And even if they do, there'll be a caveats to that because state by state healthcare, and some of my friends might disagree with me on this. You run into a lot of problems when it comes to making it legal. Um, you have to go around to try to find ways to legalize that on the federal level. This is why people like Nancy Pelosi constantly promote state by state. That's why she says, go get it in your state, because she knows that people in California, especially California, and I'm speaking mainly from California, aren't going to, they're not going to allow that to happen. So it became more about this bill that was dead on arrival than about actually pushing the greater thing of Medicare for all and about attacking certain people. I don't know if you want to say something about how because it was mainly an attack on you. The whole COVID thing too, we should be, and I don't want to say too much on that, but we should be able to be inclusive of whether people took it or not, took the vaccination or not. And like, we should be not asking questions that are just came off as very tyrannical to Pasta, and I'm not going to speak for him, he can speak for himself, but yeah, just on that note, it was just extremely exclusive in that smaller organizational space. Again, not to say anything about national. I thought they did a wonderful job of handling it afterwards, and I appreciate all the work that was done. What was great was that we had plenty of speakers that were very much where we're at about direct action, and we were able to put that and bring that out in the into the forefront and talk about it. And a lot of people attended, and people really enjoyed what a lot of us had to say. A lot of us that are known as being nuclear for simply saying that we're done with politicians. And so, a lot of people resonate with that because the working class doesn't have the ability to put this on the back burner and say, well, this doesn't work, or stop criticizing Nina Turner, or stop criticizing AOC. The working class doesn't have that I don't want to say privilege, but it is, or that that time to really do all that stuff. So yeah, I'll hand it off to you.
Yeah, out of a 1 to 10, I would scale it a 3 because I thought the mindset of the national organizers was why they saw us involved, myself to speak, was a necessary thing, because once again, it's about going across, party lines. And I think it was a microcosm of what a lot of Democrats feel that their version of Medicare for all should be versus the masses right now. You know what I'm saying? The one thing that I thought that was really missing out of Joy Savage's speech was about the solidarity. On our show, on my show, on Fee's show, what we try to do is we talk to everybody out there. We're not afraid. We don't back down from anybody, whether what side of the fence they're on. Even though we consider ourselves to be leftist of sorts, we're going to open our eyes and try to understand what these people are coming on from the other side. And that's why I always talk about solidarity, because there's a lot of poor people who are Republicans across the board in middle America that would want some form of Medicare for all. But what the local organizers saw over here was their version of Medicare for all. Oh, I didn't believe in science. I didn't believe in the vaccine necessarily, or wearing a mask, or what that should be. And that's their version of Medicare for all. A lot of these people also believe in eliminating private insurance too as well. That's not the Medicare for all I see. You know what I'm saying? Just up until last year, up until 2020, Medicare never covered acupuncture, right? So for a person like myself, who has eczema and stuff like that, I want to go and use Eastern medicine, right? So I want to go the Chinese way and herbs and whatnot and everything, but it's not the same style of treatment that you get in Western medicine. So I don't want to be forced into a certain way of having the Medicare for all out there. You know what I'm saying? That can be like more open to choices, which I think is important. And I think that's why we had a little bit of a difference when it came to how we all see Medicare for all. And that's important. And I believe in building solidarity because, like I said, I believe there's a lot of Republicans out there who would believe that funding should go to poor people for medicine and medical expenses that they need as well. They just don't see it the same way. And I think that the national organizers, I believe in one situation, they flew in a conservative somewhere to come speak. They told us, you know what I'm saying? One of the
They didn't
states.
fly anyone in. They invited somebody.
No, they said he flew in to speak. He was a conservative. But it was a conservative
fly them
doctor.
in there. They
invited him to speak.
Yeah.
It was a conservative doctor. He had a platform to come and talk. And I think that's important. because we have to also, we have to figure out a way to make it work for everybody. Solidarity across the board. We're never going to win conventionally. We're going to convince the other side that our way is always right. It's only going to be met through compromise. And there are compromises with
bro.
Medicare for all when it comes to conservatives.
Look at the scenario,
well.
HS
You know what I'm
Mac.
saying? You heard those.
If they put it
those
in this
polls
way,
where they
would
say
you call?
70% of
Let me give
all
you an
Americans
example.
believe in a
And you
Medicare
tell
for
me
all
if this
system.
is
But when you look
considered
closely into the
mandatory.
situation, they want to make sure that they have a lot of choices too. It's not pulled away
So,
from them.
If I give you 30 cars in a parking lot,
Really quick, I just want to
I point to one of them and I say,
I disagree with him
you know,
on the private insurance
it's your choice
part.
whether or
I
not you
don't
drive
believe that
or
there
not
should be
drive
private
this
insurance,
car.
Period. I think we need a national.
But as a rule, you can't drive any of these other cars.
Private.
Am I kind of forcing you to drive this car?
Other types
Like
of
your trip is 3,000 miles away. You can only drive there.
Like if you
and I eliminate
want,
all other possibilities except this one thing.
Plastic
That's
surgery
kind
or something
of
like that.
right. It's kind of like
that should be
in a way it's
a
forcing
thing.
your hand, but
I also
without
agree
having
with him on the Eastern medicine part. I think
maybe the
things
lawful
like
guilt
marijuana
of forcing your hand.
Other drugs should be included and should be entirely legalized as well while that happens. But I genuinely don't believe any American needs to pay for healthcare. I have used the healthcare system in Europe and it was awesome. But every single major country has some sort of private insurance for something else. But that is in no way in comparison to what big pharma has and big insurance companies have here. That needs to go. And those people need to not be involved in the legislation at all in writing any of that. That should come from the people. And it shouldn't even it shouldn't be a loophole where the government gets to still dictate every single thing. For example, let's say somebody says, oh, well, you can only have healthcare for all if you take this particular thing. And like that to me is something that I think a lot of people like pasta are fearful of. For me, it's more of like, being inclusive with other types of medicine like marijuana, psilocybin, and other types as well, which is important.
When it comes to mental illness, that's where I have the most concern. So, for instance, if a Medicare offer system could only merit you going to the therapist once a month, and that's all the system allowed, what if a person who needs to go every week or every other week and stuff like that? That's why I would say that I would always want to have some form of private insurance that would allow that person to do that. You know what I'm saying? Until a system proves to me that it can take on the whole eggshell. And once again, I'm about choices. That's why I'm always about mixed economy,
Buffoonie still isn't popping yet, bro.
Systems and stuff like that, because I don't want to take away a choice from somebody else. That doesn't mean I really like insurance. I hate insurance. I hate staying on the phone with insurance. I hate the fact that I have to have car insurance my whole life, and I've had nothing but a fender bender. However, I'm just one of those, liberty advocates, I guess you can say, that believes that, somebody should have a right to do those things they want, because I know there's going to be like a lot of hypochondriacs who are going to probably overload the system that want to go more than once or twice that they're allotted. So that's therefore why I always want that choice. And the whole thing about it is that I think we have to have a platform open for these discussions, and that Medicare for All rally should have merited that. They shouldn't have kept me off the stage. They should have let me speak without giving me rules that were specific to me, because I believed in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I still, once again, I see all these poor people on the streets. And that's something that Joy kind of pointed out in her speech, that it would help with homeless people. It would, people get bankrupted. They lose everything because of their medical bills and they end up on the street. I want to find a way to end that. And that's why I am an advocate for Medicare for all. It's just what type of Medicare for all and what it looks like to you or me is where we might have a disagreement. But the platform to have these conversations and that march was supposed to be intended like people just who want Medicare for all, not this Medicare for all, but Medicare for all in general. And that's what it should reflect.
Okay. All right, who's next? Joe Firestone.
Okay, thank you. For me, the quest for Medicare for all has been going on for a very long time. I've been
only
for
kids
Medicare for all
who spent half of their high school life in a fucking locker use the word buffoony.
Since the Democrats passed the original Medicare bill. I go back that far. I've always been for it all through the years. I've been for the various versions of it, okay, that have come out. The version that has been introduced now, HR 1976, as far as I can see, is the best bill that we've had. It's a gold standard bill. It covers the nursing home care. It's free at the point of service. There are no copays. There are no premiums. There are no deductibles, okay, in this particular bill. Rapasta says he's for choice. I'm for choice too. But what I want to choose is my doctor, my hospitals, but basically the providers. I don't want to choose a private insurance company. I don't have to have a choice of a
I found my
private
racist
insurance
comment for Maddie.
because
What
the
type
insurance
of
company
people
is
American
just
are
a
you? Caribbean
middleman.
flavor or
And the middleman is
traditional or
taking
motherland?
profits off the top. And unless we
Hey,
exclude the middlemen, we won't be able to realize the savings that occur from
not
a
Caribbean.
Medicare for All
Maybe on
system,
my
which
mom's side.
excludes the middlemen. Now, I'm not so concerned about the cost.
I
Very
don't know
much
as
of
much
my
for my
work,
mom's
okay, is in
side.
the MMT area.
My dad's
So my
side,
writing,
slaves.
my live streams, okay, is in that area. So I
Slaves
know the
from
federal
Africa.
government can afford anything.
Straight up.
But what's
My
going on
mom's
right
side,
now is we are now spending
probably part slave,
as a
part Native
nation
American. If I had to guess,
almost $4 trillion
my guess.
on healthcare each year. We should be spending, if we were
My dad's
spending
country
at
is
the
fucked.
rate, okay, of
I
other
didn't even live there his whole life.
we should be spending roughly 2.7 trillion. So from my point of view, we are spending $1.3 trillion more than we have to spend. That in itself, okay, is not an issue for me. What's an issue for me is that extra money that's being spent.
Hey, it's an Ask Me
being
Anything.
spent on the private health insurance companies, okay, and on the providers.
Isn't traditional
And
same
their
as motherland?
systems of extraction of money are very hierarchical.
Oh no.
So
You might
the
be saying
money
like,
is going
did
to
you?
the top and is
Ah, wait. What are you
increasing the
saying?
degree of inequality we have in our
I'm thinking like, did he mean like immigrate or straight up
the
like
way Medicare
you were
for
robbed?
all-
Your ancestors
sorry,
were
the way
robbed from
healthcare
another
spending
country,
is
brought
treated
over here.
in our country, in one way or
Like
another,
someone robbed a human.
it's coming out of people's pockets.
I say
It's not coming out of the
some of the
ability of
creepiest
the
sounding shit
government to
ever.
create
We stole humans.
the money, okay, or the currency. That is being used, of course, because it's always used.
What's up,
But
Amy?
it's offset.
What about
It's
OCB's
offset
ancestors?
by taxes. In the healthcare
What is
area,
it?
almost
Irish,
fully
Italian,
offset by
English?
taxes, which means
Irish, Italian, English?
that it's coming out of our pockets
Driftwood.
one way or another, either through
I don't know.
taxes or
Someone
through
asked me about me,
co-pays, or
but
through
I guess they asked about you.
deductibles, or through the premiums we pay.
English,
It's coming
Irish,
out of private
and Italian.
sector pockets,
Right.
and it's going to the healthcare industry. So
My
it's
dad is a Biden bro.
transfer. It's a transfer of wealth from all the rest of us.
I don't think
to
my
the
dad trusts
healthcare
politicians.
industry. That is wrong.
Doesn't
It
mean
is
he like studies it
anti-democratic.
as much as I might.
It
But
hurts our democracy. It makes certain
as a natural
people very, very
or whatever,
rich. It makes
learned
other
distrust
people
of the
poorer.
government.
It leaves other people
If I had to
completely
guess.
uncovered and vulnerable. And the result of the vulnerability of
I don't
those
trust the
people
Medicare
is
for All written by
fatalities. I did a
affiliates of Chamber of
fatality
Commerce
estimate
and Big Pharma.
of what the Affordable Care Act
Yeah.
actually cost in lives between 2010 and 2016. Obama in 2009, okay, the Democrats. in
Finally, a real
2009
troll has entered the chat. Oh, Matt Hunter. Oh, I didn't. My bad.
to pass
What's up, Matt
Medicare
Hunter?
for all.
He just says it. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, the filibuster. Because
Just
we
like,
know
just
today,
dislikes
and
this
some of us knew
motherfucker.
then,
Says,
that the
HS Mac is a homosexual. Just says it like that. Doesn't nothing clever about it. Just says
when
it.
they were first elected
Oh
in
Jesus!
2009,
I'm sorry. That's
they
funny.
had 58 senators. They could have given away 8 blue dog votes and passed HR 676 right then. And there wouldn't have been any more fatalities due to lack of insurance.
Good afternoon,
inside
Amy.
the United States. Instead,
Oh, you said your uncle is Biden, bro? I think, not your dad.
356,000 deaths occurred due to lack of insurance between
Oh, okay.
2010 and 2016.
No, he's not a Biden,
That's
bro.
what happened.
He voted for Biden.
That was criminal.
Might not
That
even
was
done that.
murder by spreadsheet. That was
Not a
something
Biden,
that
bro.
should never have happened. Those deaths, trading off those deaths for choice,
Bring my
was
uncle on
an
stream.
unconscionable
Go ask him yourself.
trade.
See what
There
happens.
should have been no choice.
What else
There
are you?
should have been a Medicare
What else are you
for
gonna
all
get
program.
in the
Everybody
capitalistic
should have been
empire?
covered. We would never have had many of those 356,000 deaths, of course, except for old people who were going to die anyway. But those were deaths among, the uninsured. It's important to know numbers.
What if everyone's hungry?
That was only
And you have a
from
food, like a
2010
food
to
kitchen, like someone happens to have a
2016.
food kitchen,
Then
but you put
Trump came into office.
some greedy
And we
asshole
lost
at the head of it.
thousands more
What do you think's
each
gonna
year
happen?
when Trump was in office due to the decisions Obama made in 2009 and 2010.
Think of something you consider altruistic and put a creeper in front of it.
And I'm not
How
talking
about charity?
about the
Put Bill Gates
fatalities
at the head of it.
occurred because the insurance that many people had was inadequate.
Haiti Relief
In
Fund.
other words, the
Put Clinton in front of it.
numbers of fatalities which occur due to lack of insurance is dwarfed by the number of fatalities that occur because people who have inadequate insurance.
How many
So from my
trophies
point of
does
view,
James
the
have?
issue of
How
choice
many
of
trophies do you
insurance
have?
company doesn't matter.
Says he has enough.
Not a damn. If I had my druthers, what we would have is a national health service. But recognize that for Americans,
Am I bald or
they
do
really
I
wanna
always
have
just wear a hat?
choice of,
I always just wear a hat.
providers. So a good compromise
And I'm bald.
and an acceptable compromise because it ends the deaths, it ends the bankruptcies, it ends the divorces, it ends the mortgage foreclosures.
I basically had the same
An
hairline
acceptable
forever.
compromise.
I basically had the same
is
hairline
the Medicare
forever.
for all system.
I don't even have to like
One that's
do like
better than
edge, like
Canada's.
if I just shave my head, it
HR
would look like I had an edge
1976
up.
would deliver a bill that
Almost. You
is
could tell it's
better
not,
than
but it's like shaped
don't
a
wanna
certain way. It
wait
just doesn't change.
for 4 years to have a transition. HR 1976 was better than Bernie Sanders' Medicare for All bill. He had a 4-year transition to conciliate the insurance companies. Screw that. I know the
Yes, I
transition
is.
can be made in 1 year.
I see.
Because
Step I see.
I lived through the transition to Medicare. In the first
I
place,
wrote, if this is
they
an
had that
AMA,
done
why are we
with
watching
primitive
videos instead?
computers to
That's
what
my
we
AMA
have,
question. P.S.
but
I
today,
came for James' sketch,
within a
actually.
year, we
Pause.
could easily do the same thing with respect to the
EPS.
transition.
Hi, nerd.
I don't
What?
care what happens to the insurance companies.
I see you.
Okay,
We're waiting for his pen to charge.
There are 600,000.
Actually, we'll probably do that really
650,000
soon,
people
right?
who work for them.
Yeah.
Altogether, 2 million people are somehow dependent on the insurance company industry. But we can do right by those people through having something like a federal job guarantee.
YellBRo likes
Many of
ass.
those
That's
people
why he's
would be
got the A
hired
on
by
his
an
hat.
expanded Medicare
That's for
program.
Atlanta, actually.
That certainly can be done. They can be taken
You start
care
hearing these corny jokes roll
I
out.
don't
You got
care
to come
about
on.
the murderers by spreadsheet
Just expect.
who implemented the
Take a wild
programs
guess. What's up?
inside of the insurance companies to deny people care
Video
all
super
of
boring.
these years. That was a terrible thing to do.
I'm gonna be
It was
real.
an
I haven't been paying
immoral thing to
enough
do.
attention to
And
consider
so
it boring.
far as I'm concerned, those people deserve to be put out on the street. But I'm not advocating they be put out on the street. I'm
When will we
all
get
for
OCB's stock
giving
reveal street?
transitional programs for people who have to
I'm
have
sorry,
a
it's
transition to some other
It's
form
super sus.
of work.
So you do wear
okay, or
thongs.
employment. Okay, that's okay.
He's willing to wear a
But
thong.
Inside,
Okay.
the emotions are telling me that the people who facilitated those
Actually, we
killings
should start that shit soon.
should be out on the street. So that's the way, I feel about it. I'm all for a Medicare for All program. I'm all for direct action, to get one. But I'm also all for a fighting on all fronts type of strategy. And what that actually means to me is having a direct action, always pushing for national Medicare for all each day and in every way we can, but also pushing
Old ass.
for single payer programs in various states. The reason why I want the single payer programs in various states is because the single payer programs are parts of
Friend
the
used to use his
movement.
teeth.
They are tools. They are a method to get people on the side of Medicare for all. They don't. I know some people say, well, it's going to slow people down because people who get it in one state or another are going to say, I've got mine. I don't really care about other people. But there are people in those
I thought the
same
A was
states
for Alaska, not
pass
Atlanta.
the
See, I'm an
single-payer
Atlanta
bills
fan,
who
but I
want
live in
Medicare for all
Alaska.
for
Does that make
everybody.
sense?
They will continue to work for a national
I live in
Medicare
Alaska,
for all
Brooklyn.
program. But it's
Wait,
not
Brooklyn,
simply
Alaska.
them.
Damn it, I fucked it up.
People in other states who see the single-payer program.
I don't know how many videos we're gonna get to because probably going right from the
They will say
drawings.
peace.
Note the channel name. Black Power Media. Okay. When will you admit you, Justin, and James make love?
What the fuck?
I think he's talking to Matt Hunter. Matt Hunter, when will you admit that you, Justin, and James make sweet love? Prop. Are you an alcoholic? Only on the weekends. Yeah. A is for alcoholic. Word. I don't know what that means. He shithead. Snitched. Struggling for. Okay, that's it. Black Power Media. Yeah. I don't go based on just names of things, Matt Hunter. I try to like read into it. Am I a eugenicist? No. What's up, Jesse? Are you ready? Pause. Are you ready? This is this is an AMA. Since 42 is the ultimate answer in the universe in all things, then what is the ultimate question? I thought 12 was the ultimate answer. 12. 1, 2. I did move it up closer. Move closer again. Or you can move the seat up, I guess. I mean, A is for Amy Club. Sexy B. Oh, the pen? That's it. Let me see that. Works with it. You motherfucker. Like, that wouldn't even make sense of why it would just not work when it plugged in. Well, don't want to burn the battery that's in there, or it's just constantly in charge mode. I've done that with phone. What is your favorite color? Blue. Alright, so me and James are going to switch seats. And actually, let me enlarge the screen. Want me to crop? Up to you, man. I can make the drawing image bigger. That's it.
Hey, yeah. That's, yeah. Roy's gonna go grab the other mic. Not a forehead. I'm not sure they ask him why is he here? Why don't you over? Go on to be over. That mean. Day. Calm down now. Leave in the sus comments about my appearance. Yeah. Ooh. Ah, shit. Ah!
Leave it there for a second. I think you're good.
Charger. Oh, I know who I'll join.
Up, Sin. Yes, say green. What's up, Steve? Hello. Can you hear me now? Brand new game.
Back out. Back out. Apex.
Josh, are you listening? Did you hear that? Delete Apex. Delete that shit. Paint prop like one of your French girls? Simple version of Bob Ross. Opener?
Oh, you're really. Oh, dude. Back to them.
I said he.
People loves that.
B.
Picture.
Ever answered forehead model? Are you B-ball American? Are you, James?
My what?
Are you a B-ball American?
You gotta ask Alan.
One. Iverson? Or 3?
Mm-hmm.
Georgetown?
Mm-hmm.
The answer. Mr. Reebok.
He's like 5. Oh, no, he's
Not 6. That's 6.
basically mine.
Interesting. Basically, we're drawing penis. I can't disagree.
Propaganda.
Now the question is he on his knees or is he jumping for joy?
Give me that.
What's up, King Gersh? How you doing?
Rests?
Laptop or a computer. Handed it to you. Fucking computer right
Just
there.
him.
Gosh. I mean the Cuban Liam Neeson.
Step on up and draw your favorite conservative. Draw Cenk Uygur. Yeah. We have a request for Tim Black. Might get a little racy. Or racist. No pressure.
I know what to do. I know how to draw.
It's my way. My way on the highway. Red Sea wants a picture of her riding the back of a naked Tim. I know, it's weird. Apparently you have a fetish request. That sounds like to me.
Fetish request.
Picture of herself riding on the back of a naked.
I will do mine.
It's weird.
I will do my own.
She wants to know if you can draw Alex Jones with Jordan Peterson. One at a time. Step on a
Yeah.
I would be back in 5 minutes. Hold a door. Or whatever. Hope I had hippie. He'd be rad. What language do you speak? What the fuck is that? What's that from?
One get.
Abe? I don't remember that fuck.
What?
That pig, I remember that.
Watch that.
Yeah, I saw it when I was like a little fucking kid.
Weird. I don't remember that shit.
Jimmy Dore drinking a Negroni and talking to an Aaron Mate hologram about OPCW in the year 2050. Who invented the flying car? Me! I did it! I'm the guy! What drawing pad is he using? Julian?
That was here. I don't know. I don't know how you say it. Like
on there.
No. Huion.
Huion. Wee. Huion. Huion. When he didn't change me.
Yay, Jen Cougar.
Want to hear the other requests? I think Tim Black was one. Now you have an option. Draw them. Draw Hinkle.
I can do that.
Hello there, you.
Watch this.
It would be beautiful. Black sees this and he
Probably will.
I love that. Why you using black ink though, huh? Outfit. Draw YellBRo? Freak out of here, bro. And draw. Never rule against drawing guy. Rob says draw me riding Hinkle like a bull or a horse or something.
It's fetish with riding people.
Brother and sister. Help it.
Probably.
Ed says Batman. Emblem says the drawing pad he uses is a Wacom. Wacom. Nah, you never tried it before. Even the mini pad's a Huion, right? The one he's using now is like a really nice, like. The other one was just a pad, back pad. It is like Ad model. Huyan? I don't know the exact name. Forgot what it was. 50T, some shit. Crouch. Crouched is. Egg bite. Going on a show hosted by Dubster with self-admitted hard pass. Hi. You go, girl. Back show.
Racist motherfucker said, I'm a part of the Illuminati, New World Order. I was saying the trash should say Johnson. Don't hate on Jigga. Don't hate. Listen, Johnson.
DJL7 holding Rana. Daly. Next one is Henkel. Wait, combine TVs with props. Prop riding Henkel like a bull. Draw prop and Henkel holding hands saying they love smoothies. Conspiracy smoothies. Peruvian death cup.
Get sued. Passing. Mommy and Daddy are gonna sue.
He's wearing one of those jackets, bro. I will make this my YouTube profile picture.
And then I could actually sketches.
Listen here, mans, ma'am. Politically correct. Listen, cisgendered male. Who's Henkel? I only know Danny Boy. Jason, Danny Boy, Henkel. Prop riding Henkel with like HGH spurs on. Healing the shit out of him. Yeah. Dabbing it. A little too descriptive. Like we should be like rock. Next time we do this, we'll rock music. Unless we want to monetize. We're not monetized now. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. That was about ritual sacrifice, according to Michael Desarian. I gotta miss you. You Rasta Chomsky with a great big spliff. Hey, hey, hey. Smoke weed every day. I'd like to tell you about the medicinal benefits of marijuana and all its characteristics that will help the body heal much faster, much cure inflammation. The anti-capitalist nature of weed smokers have transformed the United States of America. See the neck go. And just roll. Hey, Steve Cutler going live in 30. Check him out, y'all. Chicka chicka. Check out Steve Cuddy. Stone Chomskys are encouraged. You should open call. We will. It will happen. We're kind of figuring out the vibe of what we would do with this. Like the live drawing. Start, stealing copyrighted content from the Merchants of Tune guys. Yes, Discord will be open. We got fights later on. It's like, Jesus. Is that Jesus riding Henkel? No, it's prop, but close enough. It's when you zoom back, I'm just like, oh. Oh, dear God. I'm sorry, that's already fucked. What's up, JC? Battle Boy Summer. Bareback ankle. What's up, Flash? 30-second clip. James, you'd have to open. Give us a second. We're in the middle of some serious business here. Things got to get handled first before we start playing games. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is that?
It's not great. That's a little weird.
Trump making love.
Oh.
Got it earlier.
Ed here? Is Ed here?
Oh, there was one Alex Jones. Alex Jones is on. Batman. Nick Brana holding it. Unity. Man.
I got
Ed. Ed, you here? I don't know. I haven't seen him comment in a Where can I find Hinkle's dentist? What's up, Ethan? Hail Satan! Ah. Excuse me, sir, but can you Hail Satan? Oh, dear God. I'll make sure you, customers. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Tell me a song. I wouldn't play the newest. Basically, if you see like mirror video.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wake up, Mr. West, Mr. West, Mr. Fresh, Mr. By himself, he's so impressed. I mean, damn, did you even see the test? You got D's, motherfucker, D's. Rosie Perez, and yes, barely passed. Any in every class, looking at every ass, cheated on every test.
Talking to the mic, not to talk like.
Right.
Good morning. Ooh. What's your bet on Pacquiao versus Ugas? Pac-Man Pacquiao. Pacquiao. Everything we dreamed of. It was either Ed or Batman. Or Ed and Nick Brana or whatever the fuck. Good morning. Kramer.
Scared to face the world, complacent career student. Some people graduate but be still stupid. They tell you read this, eat this, don't look around, just peep this. Preach us, teach us, Jesus. Okay, look up now, they done stole your streetness. After all of that, you receive this. Good morning. Hustlers, that's if you're still living, get on down. Every time that we hit them, good morning. Hustlers, that's if you're still living, get on down. Every time that we hit them, good morning. Hustlers, that's if you're still living, get on down. Every time that we hit them, good morning. Hustlers, that's if you're still living, get on down. 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 Did you realize that you were a champion in their eyes? Yes, I did. So I packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everybody want it, but it ain't that serious. That's that shit. So if you gon' do it just like this. Did you realize that you were a champion in their eyes? You don't see just how wild the crowd is. You don't see just how fly my style is. I don't see why I need a stylist. When I shot so much I can speak Italian. I don't know, I just want it better for my kids. And I ain't saying we was from the projects, but every time I wanna lay away or deposit, my dad'd say when you see close your eyelids. We was sorta like Will Smith and his son. In the movie I ain't talking about the rich ones, cause every summer he'd get some brand new hairbrain scheme to get rich from. And I don't know what he did for dope, but he'd send me back to school with a new wardrobe. And think he did when he packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everything I wanted, man.
Forgive me, Ed.
That's that shit. So if you gon' do it just like this. Did you realize that you were a champion? When it feel like living's harder than dying. For me, giving up's way harder than trying. Lauryn Hill said her heart was in Zion. I wish her heart still was in rhyming. Cause who the kids gon' listen to? Huh? I guess me if it isn't you. Last week I paid a visit to the institute. They got the dropout, keeping kids in the school. I guess I clean up my act like Prince do. If not for the pleasure, at least for the principle. They got the CD, then got to see me drop gems like I dropped out a PE. They used to feel invisible. Now they know they invincible.
What's up, Choosy? You're boning down the what? Oh, boining down the chats? How dare you? Is he trying to draw a Super Saiyan? Yes.
It's hilarious. We're the only channel that would ever do this shit.
Mm-hmm. Not Ed. It's Ed. It's Ed Lee. The difference. All right, peace out, Oz.
You say I think I'm next.
DJ Elf Ballsy. He did it as you were commenting it. They draw the power lines. So,
I want Ed here, man. Where's Ed?
Royal scam? What's that?
Like we always do with this time, I go for mine, I get to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I go for mine.
Great foreheads and minds think alike.
I can all be.
The beast.
Ed Lee. Well, Ed Lee prevail.
I think we got time for one more. Actually, you can wait. It's up to you. There's no way they're fighting. Next up would be Batman. Here you have options. You got Batman, you got Alex Jones.
Than the models. The good life, so keep it coming with the bottles. So she feel booze like she bombed at Apollo. The good life, it feel like Houston, it feel like Philly, it feel like DC, it feel like VA or the Bay or yay. Hey, this is the good life. Homie, tell me what's good. Why I only got a problem when you in the hood? Welcome to the good life. Like I'm new in the hood. The only thing I wish a nigga would. Welcome to the good life. He probably think he could, but I don't think he should. Welcome to the good life. 50 told me go ahead, switch the style up, and if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. The good life. I come for mine. Yeah, I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I Instant brain whipped it out. She said I never seen snakes on a plane. Whether you broke or rich, you gotta get biz. Having money's not everything that having it is. I was splurging on trips, but when I get my card back activated, I'm back to Vegas. Cause I always had a passion for flashing. Before I had it, I closed my eyes and imagined the good life. Better than the life I lived when I thought that I was gonna go crazy. And now my grandmama ain't the only girl calling me baby. If you feeling me now, then put your hands up in the sky and let me hear you say, hey, hey, I'm good. It's what you all been waiting for, ain't it? What people pay paper for, game it. They can't stain it, they want something new. So let's get reacquainted. Became the hood favorite, I can't even explain it. I surprised myself too. Life of a dawn, lights keep glowing. Coming in the club with that fresh shit on, with something crazy on my arm. And here's another hit, Barry Bonds. We outta here, baby. We outta here, baby. We outta here, baby. Dude, fresh off the plane, why bitches turn around another plane. My passport on pivot. Asked for it, I did it. That asshole done did it. Talked it, then he lived it. Spit it, then he shit it. I don't need right tears. I might bounce ideas, but only I could come up with some shit like this. I done played the underdog my whole career. I've been a very good sport.
Prosto is a sign of a true renaissance.
And we seen this before, but I'm doing pretty good as far as geniuses go. And I'm doing pretty hood in my pink polo. Nigga, please, how you gonna say I ain't no low head? Cause my Dior got me my dough head. I'm insulted. You should go.
Ed Lee battles his pants in search for one true belt. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Lee.
Top 5 MCs, you gotta rewind me. I'm high up on the line, you could get behind me, but my head's so big you can't sit behind me. Life of a dawn, lights keep glowing. Coming in the club with that fresh shit on, with something crazy on my arm. And here's another hit, Barry Bonds.
Steely Dan, The Royal Scam is the track title of the album. Oh, okay. The one Kanye sampled. Picture looks like they're at least 20 years in the Super Saiyan game.
I'm so fucking good, like I'm sleeping with Megan. I'm all about my Franklins, Lincolns, and Reagans. Whenever they make them, I shall hate them. Oops, I meant have them. I'm so crazy, but if you play crazy, you be sleeping with daisies. I'm such a havoc. Oops, I meant havoc. And my drink still pinker than the Easter rabbit. And I'm still cold like Keisha's family. Stove on my waist, turn beef to bellies. And I ate it, cause I'm so addict.
Box them. Red line.
And I don't practice, and I don't lack shit, and you can get buried. Suck my back, bitch. We outta here, baby. We outta here, baby. We outta here, baby. Swag out 100 and climbing, baby. Yeah, life of a dawn, lights keep glowing. Coming in the club with that fresh shit on, with something crazy on my arm. And here's another hit, Barry Bonds.
Alright, last one. A request. It might take you a little. Sure.
You believe or they just kind of
Huh?
out of here?
Can he do anime chibi style? Anime chibi style? CHIBI style? Oh, that. The lyrics talk about Jane John, but there is no Saint John in Puerto Rico. Saint John is, however, next big island where the major airstrip is next to Epstein Island.
I probably could do that. I could probably do that.
Just a picture of YellBRo in his Batman pajamas. No. Make a conspiracy smoothie in a bottle that has the Twin Towers and Blade flying into it as the logo. Jesus. Yes. Alright guys, Kanye's a fucking... I don't even like this song. Kind of... Hey, Loco is with a K, okay? What's up, RSFO? Yes.
Conspiracy.
What's up, Opeth? Last one, my request. Jimmy Dore spitting on Alex. Ed says that was sick. Dragon Ball.
I was hoping he'd like it. I hope he wouldn't get upset. I could do better.
No. Of course I'm not Batman.
Never had that.
Oospiracy Wookiees?
That's a project.
What in the Wookiee folk is that? Conspiracy Wookiees? This is like a test run.
stars, but she believe in shoes and cars. Wood floors in the new apartment. Coupe tour from the store's departments. You more like love to start shit. I'm more of the
James is doing this last drawing, and then we're gonna open up Discord, put the fights on, hang out, talk shit. Man, why can't life always be this easy? Dancing so sleazy. Like, where are you, Yeezy? Pop, let's see. Damn, these niggas. These niggas positive. Even reform Nazis.
I know it's been a while, sweetheart. We hardly talk. I was doing my thing.
Dang.
I know what was foul, baby. Hey, babe, lately you've been all on my brain. And if somebody would have told me
What if we did animations? That'd be interesting. Like very, very basic, simple. Oh, like really basic.
Like Martin with no Gina. Like a flight with no visa. First class with the seat back, I still see ya. In my past, you on the other side of the glass of my memories museum. I'm just saying, hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roam without Caesar. I know you love to show off, but I never thought that you would take it this far. What do I know?
This song will forever be good. Outable. Cannon. The Jimmy Doors of Perception.
Here we go again. Common passed on this beat, I made it to a jam. Now everything I'm not made me everything I am. Damn. Here we go again. People talking shit, but when the shit hit the fan, everything I'm not made me everything I am. I never be picture perfect Beyonce. Be like
do
Al, be your black
old
as
school,
Chauncey.
a hip hop beat.
Remember him from Black Street, he was black as the street was. I never be laid back as this beat was. I never could see why people are reach a fake ass facade that they couldn't keep up. You see how I creeped up? You see how I played a big role in Chicago like Queen Latifah? I never rock a mink coat in the wintertime like Killer Cam. I rock some mink boots in the summertime like will.i.am. Let me know if you feel it, man, cause everything I'm not made me everything I am. Damn. Here we go again. Everybody saying what's not for him, but everything I'm not made me everything I am.
It's called apophatic learning. Get it straight.
Here we go again. People talking shit, but when the shit hit the fan, everything I'm not made me everything I am. And I'm back to tear it up. Hey, to start your engines, I hear them gearing up. People talk so much shit about me at barbershops. They forget to get their hair cut. Okay, fair enough. The streets is flaring up, cause they want gun talk, or I don't wear enough. Baggy clothes, Reeboks are Adidas. Can I add that he do spaz out at his shows? So say goodbye to the NAACP award. Goodbye to the NDRE award. They'd rather give me the
No, I think Jackbox is a balanced game. James has wrecked us on several occasions, but there's those moments where like the joke is funny, to where the joke wins, or whatever the punchline. Like Prop riding a unicorn shaped like a dick. Amazing.
I know people wouldn't usually rap this, but I got the facts to back this. Just last year, Chicago had over 600 caskets. Man, killing some whack shit. Oh, I forgot, except for when niggas is rapping. Do you know what it feel like when people is passing? He got changed over his chains, a block off Ashland. I need to talk to somebody, pastor. The church want tired, so I can't afford to pay. Been slip on my door, cause I can't afford to stay. My 15 seconds up, but I got more to say. That's enough, Mr. West, please, no more today.
Somehow this album was considered not a classic. I haven't heard one song that's skippable. Not one. I don't even think I've heard a part of a song I want. That's freaky. I'll give you there's Blueprint. There's songs on the Blueprint that I'm like, eh. This one, it's like, come on, bro. Gross, what did I do? I didn't do anything. What did Jordan do? Why me but not you? It's made for the white.
Even if I don't hit again, dog, are you fucking kidding? My hat, my shoes, my coat, Louis Vuitton sticks with Donatella Versace, that's Louis Vuitton, bitch. I think Hennessy, I drink, I'm gone off that Bacardi, Limona, Corona, I'm zoning. Class back in session, so I upped to the grade. In 2 years, the Wayne became the Wayne Wade, and hey, please don't starve me. I'm like, no,
Oh God, please make Watch the Throne 2. Beggeth thee. Everything good in this world, do it. Oh, and it has all winner. What? Oh, you're talking to Emblem. Austrians are the bad Nazis? What? Pause, James. Pause.
Yeah, that tuxedo might have been a little Guido, but with my ego, I can stand there in a speedo and be looked at like a fucking hero. The glory, the story, the chain, the polo, the night, the grind, the empty bottles of no-dos, tank on empty, whipping my mama Volvo. I spent that gas money on clothes with logos. The fur is man shit that you don't floss. The Goyard so
Talking about CPUs. Where's Domo when you need him? Was he a T1000 or something? I know I look better in real life. I hear people compare themselves to big a lot. You know, big and pop, you know they get it hot. I guess after I live, I wanna be compared to big. Anyone, big pun, big L or notorious. Sit in, get money and stunt and stay glorious. And I'ma stop killing these niggas soon as the chorus hit.
Yeah, I'ma stop killing these niggas soon as the chorus hit. These haters be killing theyself, they wanna come and get the glory. The glory. Now we're the south side. Yeah. Now we're the west side. Yeah. Yeah. And you say Shot City, Shot City, Shot City. I'm coming home again. Do you think about me now and then? Yeah. Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm coming home again. I met this girl when I was 3 years old, and what I love most, she had so much soul. She said, "Excuse me, little homie, I know you don't know me, but my name is Wendy, and I like to blow trees, and from that point, I never blow her off. Niggas come from out of town, I like to show her off. They like to act tough, she like to tone them off, and make them straighten up their hat, 'cause she know they soft. And when I grew up, she showed me how to go downtown, and at nighttime, my face lit up, so astounding. I told her, and my heart is where she always be. She never mess with entertainers, 'cause they always leave. She said it felt like they walked and drove on me. Knew I was gang affiliated, got on TV and told on me. I guess it's why last winter she got so cold on me. She said, "Yeah, keep making that platinum and gold for me." Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm coming home again. Home again. Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? Oh, now I'm coming home again. Maybe we could start again. But if you really cared for her, then you wouldn't have never hit the airport to follow your dreams. Sometimes I still talk to her, but when I talk to her, it always seems like she talking about me. She said you left your kids.
You look so like unsuspecting. You just like
communist
bet.
I guess you never know what you got till it's gone. I guess that's why I'm here and I can't come back home. And guess when I heard that, when I was back home, every interview I'm representing you, making you proud. Reach for the stars, so if you fall, you land on a cloud. Jump in the crowd, spark your lighters, wave them around. If you don't know by now, I'm talking about Chi-Town. Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm coming home again.
I've been home.
Maybe do you remember when fireworks at Lake Michigan? Oh, now I'm coming home again. Home again. Maybe do you remember when fireworks at Lake Michigan? Oh, now I'm coming home again. Maybe we could start again. Maybe we could start again. Big bro. Big.
What the freak? Freak, bro. Yes.
Stadium status. My big brother was Big's brother. Used to be Dame and Big's brother. Who was hip hop brother? Who was no ID friend? No ID my mentor. Now let the story begin. It's the hard knock life tour. Sell out. Picture us in the mall, copping iceberg and yell out jigger. Yeah, that's what we'll yell out, yell out. You know the name, do I gotta spell out or tell about J-A-Y, and Ye so shy that he won't even step to his idol to say hi. Standing there like a mime and let the chance pass by. Back of my mind, he could change your life. With all these beats I did, at least let him hear it. At least you could brag to your friends back at the gig. But he got me out my mama crib. Then he helped me get my mama a crib. Big brother was Big's brother. Used to be Dame and Big's brother. Who was hip-hop brother. Who was no ID friend, no ID my mentor. Now let the story begin, begin. Let the story begin. If you feel the way I feel, why don't you wave your hands? Fresh off the plane, I'm off the baseline. Nothing handed out, I'm about to take mine. Round the same time of that blueprint one. And these beats in my pocket was that blueprint form. I play my little songs in that old back room. He'll bob his head and say, damn, oh that's you. But by the Black Album, I was blacking out. Party at SOBs and we had packed the crowd. Big brother got a show up in Madison Square. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, we gon' be there. But not only did I not get a chance to spit it, Colleen told me I could buy 2 tickets. I guess Big Brother was thinking a little different and kept little brother at bay at a distance. But everything that I felt was more bogus, only made me more focused, only wrote more potent. Only thing I wanna know is why I get looked over. I guess I understand when I get more older. Big brother saw me at the bottom of the totem. Now I'm on the top and everybody on the scrotum. My big brother was Big's brother. Used to be Dame and Big's brother. Who was hip-hop brother, who was no ID friend, no ID my mentor. Now let the story begin, begin. Let the story begin. If you feel the way I feel, why won't you wave your hands?
Oh, so you guys can see what I'm doing.
Have you ever walked in the shadow of a giant? Not only your client, the presidito. Ola Ovito. The game getting foul, so here's a free throw. I was always on the other side of the peephole. Then I dropped Jesus Walks, now I'm on the steep pole. And we know New Jack City gotta keep my brother. But to be #1, I'ma beat my brother. On that Diamonds remix, I swore I spazzed. Then my big brother came through and kicked my ass. Sibling rivalry, only I could see. It was the pride in me that was driving me. At the Grammys, I said I inspired me. But my big brother who always tried to be. When I kicked the flow, it was like pick and roll. Cause even if he gave me the rock, it's give and go. I guess Beanie style was more of a slam dunk. And my shit was more like a finger roll. But I had them singles though. And them hoes at the show going mingle, yo. Hey, y'all know. I told Jay I did a song with Coldplay. Next thing I know, he got a song with Coldplay. Back in my mind, I'm like, damn, no way. Translate Espanol, no way, Jose. Then I went and told Jay Brown. Should've known that was gonna come back around. Should've talked to you like a man, should've told you first. But I told somebody else and that's what made shit worse. My big brother was Big's brother. So here's a few words from your kid, brother. If you admire somebody, you should go ahead tell them. People never get the flowers while they can still smell them. I idol in my eyes, God of the game, heart of the city, Rockefeller chain. Never be the same, never be another. #1 young hope, also my big brother. My big brother was Big's brother. Used to be Dame and Big's brother. Who was hip-hop brother, who was no ID friend, no ID my mentor. And that's where the story ends. Don't kill this shit. Never heard this bad, never did this before. That's what the virgin says. We've been generally warned. That's what the surgeon says. God God talk to me now, this is an emergency. And she claims she only with me for the currency. You cut me deep, bitch, cut me like surgery. And I was too proud to admit that it was hurting, man. I never do that to you, at least purposely. We breaking up again, we making up again, but we don't love no more. I guess we fucking then. Have you ever felt you ever want to kill her? And you mix them emotions with tequila. And you mix that with a little bad advice on one of them bad nights to have a bad fight. And you talking about her family, her aunts and shit. And she say, motherfucker, your mama's a bitch, you know. Domestic drama and shit. All the attitude, I never hit a girl, but I shake the shit out of you. But I'ma be the bigger man, big pimpin' like Jigga Man. Oh, I guess I figure it's sweet. You're gonna be the dad for me. I don't want you, but I need you. I love you and hate you at the very same time. See what I want so much, shit never hurt this bad. Never did this before, that's what the virgin says. We've been generally warned, that's what the surgeon says. God talk to me now, this is an emergency. And my nigga said I shouldn't let it worry me. I need to focus on the girls we getting currently. But I've been thinking and it got me back to sinking in. This relationship, it even got me back to drinking out of Tennessee. It's gonna be the death for me. And I always thought that you having my child was our destiny. But I can't even vibe with you sexually. Cause every time that I try, you will question me. Saying you fucking them girls, disrespecting me. You don't see how your lies is affecting me. You don't see how life was supposed to be. And I never let a nigga get that close to me. And you ain't cracked up to what you were supposed to be. You always be where them hoes to be. And this the first time she ever spilled a soul to me. I fucked up and I know it, G. I guess it's bittersweet poetry. I want you, but I need you. I love you and hate you at the very same time. Bittersweet. You're gonna be the dad for me. I don't want you, but I need you. I love you and hate you at the very same time. See what I want so much, shit never hurt this bad. Never did this before, that's what the virgin says. We've been generally warned, that's what the surgeon says. God talks.
Who wanted a picture? Prop. Prop here? I'll save you a picture anyways, prop.
That's what the surgeon says. God talk to me now, this is an emergency. You're gonna be the dad for me. I don't want you, but I need you. I love you and hate you at the very same time.
Alright, so we have your shit prop. Alright, I'm gonna close this out. Okay, I'm going to be opening up Discord now. That's right. Alright, I'm going to the Spotted Dick room. Spotted Dick Republic. I do have to close these other videos first. Go back to them. Get what you. Oh, he's fucking hurt.
Backstage, your Dennis main event pay-per-view against the legend of Manny Pacquiao. Describe the energy you're feeling in this moment.
It's like Mario Wayne's. I don't wanna know. Like Zach. One second. Oh my god.
I'm looking forward to it. Freddie Roach says he believes Manny Pacquiao is going to knock you out, but you've never been stopped. Why do you feel they're so confident in that?
Give us a second, guys.
Ugas Arthur? What? That you are some.
Yeah, who are you? Anyway.
Fake vertical race basketball American.
Oh, Jesus, man. They're just trying to destroy the Yankee language more than it already is.
What do you mean?
Yankee-Stanian? Is that even a language?
Yankee-Stanian?
Yeah.
I'm zoning in and out. I gotta cook.
Hello? Nathan J. Robinson here.
Isn't that you with the whack ideas?
Listen, I'm a socialist.
Yeah, and I'm a reformed Nazi.
Monsieur.
Well, you're automatically cancelled, and I'm throwing you off the transatlantic railroad.
That's fine by me. I don't want to be anywhere near a transatlantic anything. Sounds too homo. In a bad way.
When you say reform Nazi, do you mean you quit all the Nazi stuff, or you just change targets?
Now we are rainbow Nazis. Now we just include everybody. Nazis of all stripes unite. That's one.
But you still kill Jews and stuff like that. You're just allowed to be gay while doing it.
No, we also have Jew Nazis on board.
But you still do all the killing and stuff.
Yeah.
Neoliberal Nazis.
Yeah. Well, we are the most, certainly the most inclusive Nazis. That's certain.
Neoliberal
Why?
Inclusive Nazis.
What?
Neoliberal inclusive Nazis.
We are not neoliberal. We are more like
Listen.
neo-social. NS. That's still NS, you know. Neo-social.
All right. Listen, we're inclusive at Current Affairs magazine. Nathan J. Robinson here. No one better, no better boss. Now, I think this should run like a co-op if we're here.
Alright.
As a socialist,
That Nathan guy makes my head hurt more than Jordan Peterson could ever dream of.
At least Jordan Peterson can bring some crab.
what do you got a problem with Nathan J. Robinson?
It's I don't know.
What are you eating, Mr.
He's-
Robinson?
He quickly comes across as a fraud. With Jordan Peterson, at least you know where he stands.
Nathan J. Robinson here. You're just jealous of my suits.
I always view it as Peterson knows he's wrong, but he wants to be dumb on purpose, so he doesn't really research anything.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You say he's real, but he doesn't look anything, so he can be real. If I'm on purpose dumb, so I can be real and say wrong things. I mean, I
Current Affairs magazine canceled Jordan Peterson before they even heard him.
You canceled his daughter too?
Does she eat meat?
I am.
Current Affairs magazine is strictly vegetarian.
I'm a carnivore communist. I should marry Jordan Peterson's daughter to just scare the hell out of him.
You black? I thought he was scared of black guys.
I'm not bloody well scared of black guys, sunshine. Scared of their cocks.
Promise.
Oh shit, that's prop.
I am a commie, but I'm I'm a carnivore. Pretty much. Carnivore-ish. Hey, can I I'll drag Opeth into our voice communication, okay?
Hey, these inclusive Nazis, do you guys still have those gay boots?
Yeah, I love boots. But then that's kind of punk rock, right? I love boots.
Alright. Yo, I'm zoning out. I gotta cook dinner.
But I wouldn't wear those whack tattoos. Yeah. No.
Nathan J. Robinson here. I'm more of a fan of loafers. I like loafers, okay?
What's the problem with boots? Fairies wear boots, and we are reform Nazis. We are rainbow Nazis. We include everybody. So
nothing's wrong with boots.
Fairies, we are very good lovers.
I just thought they had like a weird like gay dominating like design to them whenever I saw 'em.
I just think they have some suppressed sexual fantasies.
It seems like
We just let it all out.
Nazi culture seems very like dominatrix like.
I'm a personal fan of juice boxes. And those Lunchables, the pizza kind, you know? When I'm had a hard day at Current Affairs magazine, being a fair boss, that is.
I'll be back. I'm gonna cook. See you guys in a bit.
That's right. I have a cooking show. Tune into that.
Almost got it.
Something really nice.
Almost there, guys.
Listen, Nathan J. Robinson here. Queuing in for YellBRo. If you like to read Current Affairs magazine. We treat our employees great.
Yeah, it's like a.
But don't you dare try and start a co-op, damn you.
Well, I'm gonna start a cow co-op. You need that so you can have a free range agriculture. You need cow. You need cow shit.
We need to win these last 2 rounds.
Listen, I know a lot about cow shit. Working at Current Affairs magazine. Nathan J. Robinson here.
You didn't eat enough cow shit.
Nathan, what's wrong with the co-ops?
They're fine, just not at Current Affairs magazine. But don't tell my writers. Don't tell my writers or my readers, okay? YellBRo, YellBRo.
Well, it's almost 4 o'clock at night. I can't guarantee I'll linger here forever.
Bro, what are you doing? Are you giving James head right now? Oh, okay, no, you're just getting something off the floor.
Sometimes you use those jabs until you feel one of them land right, and then you throw the right hand, and I think that's what happened there.
What the fuck are you doing? You got a computer in your hand?
I'm
Oh, is that
distracted.
the drawing thing?
Exactly, and that's what Ruben.
Is that the drawing pad? That was big peepee one, man. Mine's an absolute piece of shit compared to that.
Or trying to encourage him not to do, but to pick up. He said he needed these next 2 rounds, and so far he's not winning.
Oh, it froze. Opeth, I'm sorry I yelled at you, my brother. Nathan J. Robinson here.
Do you want me to yell? It's
You don't have to worry about a prop. No worries.
Right.
What did that guy go? That critical race basket something.
IT here. Did you turn it on? Turn it back off?
Hello? Oh, you changed your nickname.
Oh, here's James walking down the street. Fuck!
Listen, YellBRo, my name's Nathan J. Robinson. Do you mind if I do commentary on this fight?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. But subscribe to Current Affairs magazine.
Up back, you skip, scap, scallywab.
And he comes in with a left jab. And Seabiscuit comes up around the right.
Nice and calm, nice and calm. One more round. That's it. We're doing a great job. Remember, keep fainting.
And out the center, right center. Fuck the Mets. Yeah.
That coaching is funny as fuck.
Go ahead, kill. Go way close. Too close, man. Oh. Right, there we go. No one's locked at it. God dang it.
God damn it.
God dang it. We're good. Oh, it's over.
Oh my Lanta.
His quality's dog shit. It's over. Out the fucking fight. You can't even stand up.
That was hilarious.
Take a knee.
Up, down to a knee. Oh, wait.
What the fuck?
Take a knee at the 8 count, then say, "No, why are you stopping it?" Come on, bro.
Dude, as if Jackson Hinkle had like udders. He got milk nipples.
But what I like is the fact that Manny Robles encouraged him not to just sit on the lead and do the 10th round and just box him. He sent him out there and he said, dig to the body, follow those right hands with left hooks. And boy, he took him out, and that's a big knockout.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Tony? Damn tiger. You fucking tiger.
Have you seen much of that before? Taking a knee? Like, literally? I picture, like, that in football, right?
That one you get up and then you're already at an 8 count and then you just drop to a knee. That's pretty rare.
That's unusual, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think that's like you're really hurt, but yeah, you're prideful. And you're like, wait a minute, I regret this decision. Let me go back down.
Yeah, well, basically you tapped out.
Yeah, that's a tap out. Like, what do you think the ref is gonna start? Like, restart his count or something? Because he's like, okay, start over. 1. Fuck out of here. Like Robert Guerrero. One of those blah days. Can't wait for it to be over. I hear you, man. Yeah, we're watching the fights, Az. Get on in here.
So they can't get him. Security's holding back shoes like this. He's like, hops over the ropes like his team.
That's right. We're back, YouTube. We're gonna do like a more in the future. We're gonna do like a more organized version of that, I assume. And we'll have, yeah, like organize it. We have like videos. We could almost do something where it's like we do like a set block with the animation shit. End the stream there. Restart another game. Videos and all that. Yep.
He's gonna say something homophobic. You gays, I hate you.
I'm just a fairy. I'm the fairy of the neo-social.
I didn't know he was so homophobic or whatever. And then
Jabbing?
Pat Pacquiao, and then somebody was playing a clip of him at
Well, I could be their homophobe.
People from the Philippines have crazy ass politics. They just fucking. Speaking of training, you brought back like wear it on their sleeve.
Old school Manny, some classic Manny, as you like to call it. You know, the tolerance training, the shorts, etc. Why did you feel it was important to kind of go back and reinvigorate yourself in that way?
I just love to do it, and happy doing it. I'm enjoying mental training. It's good for mental training and also
Yes.
pain.
You know, Keith Thurman fight, some would say you maybe slowed down at the end of that fight. You feel as though you're in better shape for this one coming in. How do you see this fight playing out?
I can see more action in the ring because he's aggressive and he's a fighter. So I'm sure he will fight toe to toe with me, and the fans will be definitely will be happy.
Oh damn! Fucking Swaggy P's live with the current affairs magazine scandal.
Background here. How do you
oh
feel about
no!
that? Do you feel like
Nathan J. Robinson here, scared out of my mind. About to be taken down. Oh fuck, that's funny shit. We gotta peep that later, dude. After the fights and shit, we gotta watch that, dude. Nathan J. Robinson, yeah. Oh my Atlanta.
God damn. I did too much shit on the computer.
I gotta use my.
Wow. Robert Guerrero versus the special celebrity fight.
I'm Manny Pacquiao. You know who Manny Pacquiao is. He's living his best life. He always says every single time, I'm here for the fans. I will do my best for the fans. He loves boxing.
Now the things
Boxing to feed his own
are not exactly politically correct
boxing has provided for him and
in
his
any shape or form.
and that's why you see that level of gratitude.
You're so right, right? There's literally nothing that Manny Pacquiao has to do to sell a fight. You hear it's a Manny Pacquiao fight.
Thurman's definitely.
Where do I watch it? What about your Dennis Ugas? Because, you know, I want to show you the pictures of when your Dennis Ugas walked into the gym. This is August the 10th, the day after that he got the news. Rapturous, kind of received, rapturously, what's the word I'm trying to say?
I have no clue.
He got a big reception, is what I'm
Yo.
trying to say, from the fellow fighters in his home gym. Listen, he's a guy
He's
who
doing
stays
this
in the
thing,
gym.
and I
He's a guy
just
who
made
stays
an
ready.
account
You
that
must
said
remember
Nathan
that
J.
feeling as well,
Robinson, and I
Keegan,
took
of
a
what it feels
picture
like
of
to
him,
know,
and then I
okay,
said
got
I
the fight.
consider this
I'm gonna
libel.
be fighting a legacy fight. I'm gonna get my biggest paycheck ever. You're already mapping out in your mind
What
you're
swaggy
gonna do,
people?
what you're gonna do with that paycheck. How am I spending it? It's a great moment, isn't it?
I was scared.
It's definitely a great moment. I mean, to just live your life as a fighter, you were always trying to be champion. We want to have this situation. People have to know that you need the bare minimum. It's the bare minimum. The best fights ever, and then here he goes, short notice, and he's taken fights on short notice many times before, but not fights of this caliber on a short notice. That's why earlier we mentioned how this was like a lottery. It's Vegas, and Dennis Ugas has hit the jackpot tonight.
I mean, you fought him though, right? You think of him as a fighter who walks with
What
real
puffing is?
You know, he's a fighter that walks with real confidence. Here's my thing. I noticed in our fight that he was really hyped up and emotional during our fight, even before the fight. In the weigh-in, I noticed how emotional he was.
It rained crazy here just now. For real?
I mean, even seeing him yesterday with the post-weigh-in interview, he was very choked up. He was almost jittery.
You're the only one in this chat.
He fucking said, he's like, if that's you, that's not goddamn libel.
Hard to do though on a stage as big as this one, right? The tail of the bet, by the way, is brought to you by
I consider this a concern of libel.
that matters. Mark Maxayo is the minus 330 favorite. That means the bet that much and you'll
This
win
is slander and lies. Consider this a concern of libel, sir. Nathan J. Robinson here.
Get you 255 back if he manages that upset. Well, Maxayo and Serra are at
Volume, pump the volume.
Stop. This is slander and lies. Stop. I consider this a concern of libel, sir. Stop.
Rivalries.
Send that.
Part of what makes boxing great. Some of the most iconic brawls in the ring have been between Mexico and the Philippines. Something Manny Pacquiao knows all too well. There's even more intensity when a title shot looks like a winner. Rising Filipino featherweight contender Mark Magsayo is ready to follow in his idol's footsteps tonight. Mark Magsayo looks to remain undefeated. Undefeated in 22 fights. Magnifico hopes to make his Sin City debut
Hey, little guy's punch real quick.
just as his promoter Pac-Man did 20 years ago. Standing in his way is former champion Julio Ceja. The Mexican has proven over his career he's willing to take two to land one. In his last fight, he pushed rising sensation Brandon Figueroa to the limit. Barrage of punches. Man, this is a hell of a fight. The two combined for the second most total punches in the history of the super bantamweight division.
Come on, damn it. What would fucking you? Come back to this.
The fights, sir.
We'll come back to this.
Them goddamn internets.
enjoying himself. Clay Guida is a machine. The man doesn't stop moving. He could be 80 years old. He's going to be jumping around, bouncing around, wanting somebody to slap him in his face. And if he can mix in this crazy style that you see right here, whipping his hand around.
Are you serious? Oh, the internet dumb slow. You super serial right now? This isn't even bootleg, it's not that service. Wow, this is crazy. Ah. If it works. Gonna refresh it. Damn you, internet.
On the short list of future challengers for Mexico's Assassin Baby. All right, let's get to
Assassin.
elite flyweights willing to use whatever skills necessary in order to get the win. Alexandre Pantoja and Brandon Royval have the eyes of the MMA world fixed upon them here tonight in Vegas. Well, 2020 was shaping up to be the year of Brandon Royval in the UFC, as the Coloradan made an immediate impact at flyweight with his back-to-back finishes of Tim Elliott and Kai Kara-France. But a shoulder injury led to a loss to Brandon Moreno and forced Royval to the sidelines. Tonight he begins his 2021 campaign with this late summer comeback against Alexandre Pantoja. The latter one of the most respected flyweights in the sport. A fighter who has his sights set on the type of win that will kickstart his quest to earn a title shot. Coming up next, Alexandre the Cannibal Pantoja squares off against
Cannibal? What?
Raw Dog Royval.
Raw Dog and Cannibal. Where these names coming from?
Today's pros need today's tools, and nobody understands that better than the Home Depot. Our online project calculators cut guesswork and extra trips. Job site delivery.
What they do is they throw a dart through a dictionary.
And if you don't want to buy equipment, you can rent it. That's how today's pros get more done. New tech, new tools, old-fashioned hard work. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
T-Mobile gives you more ways than ever to get out there. We're America's largest 5G network. So get out there. Take the epic iPhone 12 with 5G with you. Current and new customers can get up to 4 on us. Experience it with our new Magenta Max plan with unlimited premium data that can't slow down based on how much smartphone data you use. And connect your devices on the go with 40 gigabytes of high-speed hotspot data included. That's right, unlimited premium data in the iPhone 12 on us. Get out there with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
These are guys that lost everybody's data.
Look at it. It's making the sand burn, the mouth dry, the skin cry. I mean, everything's just... Oh, there's Coors Light. Well-mouthed desert, meat, cold beer. Not in cold refreshment.
I got a time out.
Let's go, Peloton.
I got an alert from my antivirus saying that I've got to protect myself if I've got T-phone or whatever. They've got an app for that now.
Way to show up, Peloton. Amazing work. You absolutely crushed it.
Hi, Ben.
We match all the cash back new card members earn at the
I destroyed the destroyer.
It is 4 in the morning where I am. I shouldn't be here.
Get a dollar for dollar from Discover.
I shouldn't. Some damn sleep, bro.
That's some existential shit.
Cheese sauce was drawing something closer to the surface. This is our world, and these are our Mexican spices. So either we fight together, or we fry alone.
Pure diarrhea. All Taco Bells.
Well, it smells the same in and out, doesn't it?
now in
Something
store
like
and
that.
online. Lowe's, home to any
No matter
budget,
which end
home
it
to
comes
any
out of.
possibility.
Well, you wanted the quiet
Guys up.
John. Dead batteries, empty
More
streets.
fault.
Welcome to Advanced Auto Parts.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Tailor-made or one-size-fits-all. IBM is helping insurers.
What's up, Grey Walker?
Using AI on a hybrid cloud helps them predict their clients' needs with personalization and speed.
Grey Walker, Texas Ranger. I'm like dumb sleepy out of nowhere.
Shades of Grey Walker.
And now, fight fans, we are set to go 3 rounds this schedule in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing you first, fighting out of the blue corner. He's a brawler standing 5 feet.
Everybody reverts back to the same voice for you.
Totally trolling.
Oh my god, I'm going to announce for UFC. Oh.
You gotta play this shit later, dude. It's fucking funny.
I'll play it. I'll play it. He's very boorish. Alexandra Tatoya. Hey, yeah. Movie's coming out soon, bro. Rapping. Oh, baby.
At the end, I'm gonna tell him to send nudes.
That'll give it away.
Do that, but do that with a fake Kyle Polinsky Instagram.
Yeah, do it with somebody else.
I gotta do it with the Nathan J.
Wow, he just sat him down.
He'll know
Oh!
it's fake, 'cause then he-
Almost.
It's not right.
He's trying to
to
pull him back
fake
to
somebody
I
without
switching
making
to
it
the back.
apparent, I think.
Yeah, different account.
I told him to delete this stream or I will sue him into oblivion.
Back to Iron. Hit him with the old hee-ho. I went for a leg.
Pantoja's own shin is actually going to be digging into that calf too, making it really uncomfortable. Nice elbow work here from the back.
3 minutes.
See you around, motherfuckers.
3 minute match. Lashley and Goldberg, 2 minutes. That's obviously the. Time to just.
You see Pantoja fighting those hands desperately right now. He doesn't want to be able to let Brandon Royval really get the crank on that. Switching it up. It's going to go to the other. He's going to try to get back and scramble. Pantoja's still on him, though.
A little bit.
Because Pantoja has confidence in his grappling. He understands how good he is on the mat. And reality is, for as worried as we may be for him in that position because we aren't so good there, he ain't worried about it. He sees it all the time.
Oh, they were all like.
They all roll for ankles. And
Shorter ones were like.
one of the reasons you don't want to drill or go with a straight jiu-jitsu guy.
Pantoja back to work on the ground under 2 minutes to go. Trains his jiu-jitsu under Marcos D'Amata Pahumpa, an American top team in South Florida. Nice scramble.
And this is where Royval's pace gives a lot of guys problems.
Oh, nice looking for his own. He's on his back.
And he'll just keep working. Royval will just keep working here.
Yeah, he went for it too quick there, DC. Got a little overzealous. Nice bump shot. Ooh, right hand return.
They kind of. They start. Raw's war.
Every second of the fight right now.
Big shot landed.
As time went by. That's a little.
He could point fight, but that is not his style. Big shot for Pantoja. That bothered the left eye of Royval.
Big punch out by Pantoja. But now Pantoja's loading up. All that loading up takes energy.
Good jab from back elbow attempt.
As fuck. Ooh.
Starting to find that range with that right hand, John.
He's timing. That was another one.
Oh, good left hand there from Royval.
Out near him.
This is a wild.
They're so tired.
Oh, good left there. Royval trying to close the distance here late in the round. Good news, folks. 10 minutes still on the clock.
Doing it yourself doesn't have to mean all by yourself. With the Home Depot as your partner, it's never been easier. You can pick up skills in a virtual workshop. Pick up what you need fast or have
King swag. Fucking scorching earth right now.
more projects than you have time to do them. We can even help with
The quality drop.
This is Do It like never before. This is the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Because it's not a meal.
Pause.
Is this locally sourced?
Yep.
Is this farm raised?
Probably.
Grass fed?
Yes.
Is this vegan?
Gonna run that.
No, it's chicken.
Fresh groceries and more. Free same-day delivery. Walmart Plus.
While streaming the Disney bundle, I watched a gutchy lady playing with sharks. I hunkered down with La Liga. And those
You gotta.
family, they had me cackling like a trout getting tickled. Get the Disney bundle for only $13.99 a month.
For Disney.
Well, UFC Fight Pass is better than
EG13.
sports events every weekend from all around the globe. More original
Watch out for side boob.
in-depth looks toward Hall of Fame.
Oh, so I get these live streaming?
Streaming Fight Live
Yeah.
in the world at UFC Fight Pass.
That's smart by Pantoja. Somebody's got to throw kicks. There it is. Somebody's got to throw kicks, body kicks, high kicks.
Oh man,
This is crazy.
and that's the benefit I believe, and the advantage for Royval. Even though he's hurt, that eye's bothering him.
Yeah.
He can keep this crazy pace, I believe, longer than Pantoja.
Oh, Carroll takedown attempts are not.
Uh-oh, you fucked up. Fucked up.
And look at that. Royval's just on him now.
Man, Royval just non-stop lands the right hand there. Back to the body kick.
He's going to Grammy here. Every time Pantoja tries to take him down, he rolls to a Grammy.
Yeah.
So we just saw a replay in our monitor there, and there was an eye poke in this round. That punch in the first round was clean, but there was a poke. Didn't seem to be too bad, but you saw Brandon Royval complain about it, and we looked at it, definitely fingers in the eyes.
Pantoja's got the body triangle now.
Oh, that's trouble. Oh.
Royval's trying to move off to the right side, some pressure on that foot, then start to try to clear it. Pantoja's starting to get under the neck here. Oh, it's getting tight.
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's super it.
Submits Brandon Royval. Huge win for the number 3 ranked flyweight contender out of Brazil, American top teams, Cannibal Alexandre Pantoja. All right, now it is time for Smart Move, presented by Cricket Wireless. Smile, you're on Cricket. All right, let's take a look here. Pantoja was all over him this fight in the grappling exchanges. He was very patient. He was following Brandon Royval, who scrambled.
Game time is shit.
Circles, Grammy rolls all over the place. Doesn't want to accept it. But once he got that body lock, once he crossed that triangle around the body and fought that rear naked choke, it was in tight.
See if I can get away with this.
That's a big performance.
Can I get away with this?
On the back of your surgically repaired neck, I'm going to end your fairy tale comeback.
I know.
I know that if you hit that curb stomp, it probably
I want some real fake fighter.
We both walk around with a chip on our shoulders.
Oh yeah.
I smashed through that glass ceiling.
I watched one episode of wrestling.
You did it first.
Yeah.
King of the ring.
The drama. Gotta wait. They catch it. If they catch it, like.
You're trying to walk in my footsteps, but you can't film them.
That's bad.
You're just edge light, kid. That's it, I've had enough. What about you and I, one-on-one for the first time ever?
Guys, this guy's from Viking.
Do you want me one-on-one at SummerSlam? You're on.
One or both of us walks out of this match.
That is it.
I'm willing to take that risk.
Are you?
Then the actual wrestler.
To have my boob on the back of your neck.
You didn't finish the job, and now it's biting you in the ass.
I will not hesitate.
You have no idea.
I will not hold back.
The depths.
Okay.
And if that puts you out for good,
to get the job done,
then so be it.
But Arrow was blonde.
Pandora's box, violence, and mental pain. You have no idea. But you're gonna find out. Beware. Take care. Because the freaks come out at night.
Lights. Okay, never mind. They're bringing Brood.
Edge is back in that place.
At SummerSlam.
This long storied history. 7 years in the making. Seth Rollins.
I beat you.
Edge. I beat you. For the first time ever.
Guess this is. Every athlete has that. Their initials, but allied. Hello. Back at. They all do this.
It's because they're rolling game.
Boyd's like, fuck that. 20 team. Okay.
The architect Seth Rollins has a legend on his
Yeah.
And tonight, WWE SummerSlam is sponsored by WWE 2K22. Redesigned engine, new controls, stunning graphics, and all your favorite WWE superstars and legends.
Take from any source they.
And by the new
Honest.
WWE Credit One Visa. Scan the QR code or visit Ultimate.
Yeah, it should be pulling from anything they can.
To see if you pre-qualify now.
When the biggest problem with your last game is the bugs, then you can't.
It is amazing to me, Pat, that how Seth Rollins and Edge's careers are parallel, but they've never met.
Good at NBA Live.
First time ever here tonight.
Hey, you saw what happened to them.
This is a
NBA Live?
Seth and Edge know. I think that's why it's gotten so personal at this point. Seth Rollins said congrats.
I think it's like. Wait, it looks. There's a little crossover.
Tuesday, Friday, Saturday like that.
Need that Mike Wang guy.
Confident and ready to go against the rated R superstar. Kind of simplistic, right? You can go from happy to sad, happy to sad. This manic man has been set on ending Edge.
I never played with.
Gets a chance.
Yeah, I never.
Dressed like Sergeant Poppers, or whoever the hell you said.
Like,
Sorry.
here's another thing.
Of course.
All three of us play. It's like, I have never played.
Rollins looking to end. Looking to end. Not only Edge's night, but his career. Here at SummerSlam. Seth said last week that Edge's kid should be pushing him in a wheelchair because of what Seth decided not to do in 2014. Seth does making Seth Rollins and Edge. This is amazing.
Yeah, shit. People that. That's for sure. Top road. Rise from the.
Are they allowed to pull each other's hair?
Edge went back in time to find that place he
This
needed
is
to get to.
WWE.
Oh, yeah.
This is so funny.
Bring Gangrel back, bro.
He went to a brooding place, an historic place. Over 20 years ago, Edge, part of the group known as The Brood, which was capable of inflicting terrible pain and psychological warfare on its opponents. Throughout the years, Edge would become the ultimate opportunist, the master manipulator, the rated R superstar, and tonight, the Hall of Famer, the 11-time world champion. Edge said he liked that Seth Rollins pushed him to this place in his heart where he had black blood. The ultimate opportunist. The mind game master. And when you think of this match tonight between Rollins and Edge, the strategy for the two men, first for Edge. Don't get stomped. For Seth Rollins. Figure out how to stomp Edge. And that is what Edge has to avoid, the stomp that could end his career. Remember, Edge out of action for a decade because of a surgically repaired neck. We never thought we'd ever have this moment, let alone the fact that Edge would be in the middle of the ring in front of over 50,000 people at SummerSlam. Plays being rained down on one Hall of Famer and one future one. And now the lock up center of the ring. Rollins went for the neck early, and Edge dropped him with the right hand. You notice how Rollins targeted the back of Edge's neck with his first blow of the match. The architect Seth Rollins knows that transfused neck is where he needs to go. Seth Rollins is so confident, Pat, but when Edge called him Edge Light a couple of weeks ago, Rollins couldn't shake that off. It got under his skin. It really bothers Rollins. And the people in Tulsa were chanting Edge Light at him. Seth has accomplished everything here, as has Edge. Side headlock applied by Edge. Rollins, a handful of hair worn by the official. Edge with the right hand. And Edge now taking the fight to Rollins and sends Rollins over the top rope, and Seth's going to have to try to regroup early. Edge has a 10-pack currently.
So exciting. So into this right now.
Frustrated already is Rollins.
And is
God, is he frustrated?
I mean, well, we're at a count of 6 already, Pat. And you only got 10.
Jesus Christ.
Like X or some shit, bro.
Went for a right hand and blocked by Edge, and Edge driving Rollins back toward the corner. These mind games, that frustration of Seth is what Edge is feeding.
I thought he would cut the tension with a knife.
That's me stopping co-ops in my goddamn workplace.
And look at Rollins attacking the back of the neck.
Mr. Nabisco.
That is the consequences of me doing so. But ultimately, I win.
Probably being serious.
Just because Seth is upset doesn't mean Edge is not. And this time, Edge is not going to allow Rollins to regroup. He's going to take the fight to Seth right here in front of us at the announce table and send Rollins into the apron, kidney first, and now Rollins into the barricade. Edge in that dark place. Punishing Seth Rollins.
Listen, that swaggy Pete, he hasn't seen the last of Nathan J. Robinson.
Edge into the ring. Rollins misses wildly. Edge knee right to the back, and again Rollins driven out of the ring. And Edge with a baseball slide. Rollins stepped out of harm's way, and now drives Edge.
Nathan J. Robinson, I forgot all about that shit when you were gone.
Edge has been cleared. He's come back and done amazing things since being.
That won't happen.
Neck first into the post, but Seth is going to attack.
There's like a story behind it.
Who is this Nathan J. Robinson new guy?
And he told Edge that he was pretty clear about his intention.
Where's he from?
Editor-in-chief of Current Affairs magazine, and you can look at me and
Wow.
know as well.
Guys, this is great. We got some real new. We got real new blood in here. Very interesting. It's gonna be very interesting talking with this good fella.
I'm currently chewing on a turkey drumstick.
Is that a high society thing?
And Rollins now sends Edge into the ring.
Everyone knows turkey's the best meat.
Go back to Kurt.
Along with Marvel And the Nets. And the Knicks are what? No. The Mets, yeah.
Jay Robinson here, and I like turkey drizzled in duck fat, mate.
Well, now that I've got you, Dave.
That shouldn't happen.
And since that moment, Rollins has wanted to punish Edge. It cost Edge perhaps the Universal
Don't look to the guy like that.
last month.
I mean, who knows if Roman would have been able to get a win without him, but Seth definitely screwed over Edge last month. He's been possessed. He's attacked him from behind.
And again, working on the neck of Edge, and he heard Edge, the agony in his voice.
What are you talking about? Isolating what body part?
Seth said terrible things about Edge's family, while also saying, what about my family? Seth wants to get back to the top of the marquee.
Are they even allowed to yell at the female?
He wants to eliminate anybody that says anything disparaging about him.
Get the fuck out.
Rude Edge has done such a thing. Seth said Edge is a narcissist that needs to get punished.
Maybe it's too quiet for that. Yeah, I know.
3 right hands down to the midsection. And Rollins with a sling blade, and again the force of that to the back of the neck of Edge hits hard. And Rollins is in position. Rollins is in position. We take another look at the sling blade, but Rollins was setting up for the stomp, and Edge wisely made it to the ropes.
If that stomp hits right there,
we might
Just like
odds on Swaggy P.
And Rollins is a
it's like they're not like they used to watch those.
50,000 WWE fans.
Where it's like we don't.
Exploding when Edge walked into the arena, and Rollins wants to silence this
This
crowd.
live right now?
Just that cover. Hook of the leg on Edge, who's got a power out at 2.
2 neck breakers from Seth Rollins.
I haven't watched wrestling in so long.
Almost a stomp. Edge taking a beating from Seth Rollins here.
If that hasn't changed much, has it?
Every single second of it.
Yeah, look at
Bro.
They were just saying it's much different, Tony.
Just put the camera on.
WWE Universe trying to rally the Rated R superstar.
Edge had to fight years and years to come back because of that neck injury.
What do you do? Just
Blocking and blocking again. And Owen. Rollins. Knee right to the midsection. Edge reversal. Rollins into the corner. Boom. Edge just can't get anything going.
1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Seth, the knee, the glancing knee, and I believe it caught Edge on the side of the head. Hook of the leg now is enough to put him away, and a kick out at 2.
Knee to the button, I thought we saw. Like an Antonio Brown left hand in training camp. Clean, flush.
And watch this. And here's the knee by Rollins. It appeared he may have been going for the back of the neck, and Edge turned right at the right moment, and it caught Edge in the side of the face.
Edge doesn't want to get hit in the back of the neck, but I don't think he wants to get hit in the temple either.
And look at Rollins. Rollins enjoying this.
Edge has no idea where he is. You're in Seth's world now, pal. The disrespect. Kick to the mouth. Seth Rollins toying with his food.
I just don't feel it. I don't feel the tension.
Rollins again looking for a neck breaker. Edge able to block. Look at this backslide. Shoulders down. Did he get a no, too? And now Edge play face first goes Rollins. And Edge creates a bit of an opening here. Can he capitalize?
It's moments like those that made Edge a Hall of Famer.
Make him kick. Not
Rollins.
fucking super athlete.
You can get a punch to the back. Sorry, Cole.
Rollins top rope, Edge going up after him.
What are these two thinking about doing?
And again, elbows to the back of the neck. Very risky for Edge to go up top like this. Because of that.
Jesse with your fucking comment on the swag.
Rollins top rope, Rollins top rope, Edge is in trouble.
Holy fuck.
Guys, fin.
Picture perfect 5-star frog.
Now it's just a random move some random guy does.
Rollins got in his splash, and he connected to Edge. But again, the veteran instinct of the 11-time world champion.
Here we go. Seth eyeing up Edge. Smart.
Yeah, again, Seth was in position to deliver the stomp. Edge realized that. He rolled under the ropes to avoid it.
They think
Edge
it's
was
me.
also
It's
in the
so
position
funny,
to
dude.
get stopped. Realized it. Got the hell out of the way.
They're so
Trying to get
convinced it's
bearings
fucking
here.
Nathan J. Robinson.
Edge is trying to somehow
You think
pull
you're
him.
more clever than I am? He did dump a fruit back on you last night, Seth. You can do anything.
Rollins trying to drag Edge up to the top rope. Edge trying to fight back. Precarious situation for both superstars. Edge up top.
So is Seth. Finding their balance. Who's going to outwit?
Oh, that spinning neck breaker off the top rope.
Jesus
And
fucking
now Edge's
Jeebus.
opportunity, but Edge may have hurt himself as well.
They're both paralyzed or
Had
what?
to have taken something out of Edge. But what a move. Neck breaker from the top from Edge.
Again, watch the impact.
Yeah.
Hey Nathan, you think he's being more careful with his word?
Is this fake or is this
Critical moment in this match. Edge is down. Rollins is down. Who can make it to their feet first?
Swag.
Edge came out through fire.
What
This
about
accurate? Or is there seeing each other?
They might end.
Right now with Seth.
He asked you if you think he's being
Moment
more
like
careful
that's
with his
supposed to
word.
be
Two legends.
end of it.
Edge
He
dragging
thinks
himself
it's me
to
in
his
the
knees.
chat
Rollins
or thinks it's Nathan
up
J.
as
Robinson?
well. And
Yeah.
Edge sends Rollins off the top rope. And you
Yeah,
feel maybe the momentum
he's
could be
actually got
shifting
like a
little bit
boost in
off the
energy from
clothesline
it
by
because he was
Edge.
like, oh damn. He's like, Caleb?
Really
Or
feel
no,
it.
he's like,
Edge is
Nathan, if
rolling.
that's you,
Seth is reeling.
And Edge
then
down.
this is
Oh,
slander. And
connected
then he
with the
kept like
execution.
looking at the camera and then reading it,
In the cover by
stressing
Edge
it.
to put Rollins away.
So I think
Almost had him. Two and a
it's like
half.
stoking him up maybe.
Hunter's good.
The execution is back.
Because I think
Make it sound
I
like-
think he knows that it's not like it's definitely not slander.
Pop up DDT sets face to the mat. What does Edge have to do?
What does he have to do? His match has not been that long. They haven't done.
All changed so quickly. The rated R.
God, what does he have to do to win?
Leading
It's like,
off Allegiant Stadium.
Edge back to his feet now. Seth Rollins, oh, face first. Edge into the second turnbuckle. And Rollins turns things around.
Little bait and tackle, act like you're hurt, set the person up, and bury their face into
The kick, Edge. Oh, and Edge. Here's the cover. Is it enough to put him away? And a kick out.
That was close. Seth had it all figured out. And Edge almost gets the dub. Edge making his way outside.
Yeah, and this is risky for Edge Pack, trying to pull out all the stops. Edge out on the apron, and now Edge is going to
Hold on.
to the top rope. You see him
Actually-
his neck. Worked on throughout the matchup by Seth.
Is Edge a hazard here?
Not at all, and the problem is here for Edge is again the neck.
Sorry for yawning.
Seth Rollins looks
Oh,
to
well.
beat him there. Edge took way too much time. Rollins met him there, and now Seth Rollins top rope. Superplex. Rollins turns it around into the Falcon's arrow. Cover by Rollins. Hook of the leg. Edge able to kick out.
Seth pushed Edge.
Damn
to a
it,
place
Otto
he
fucking
hadn't
called
been
me out.
to in
That
a
should be
long
like
time. Edge
fighting.
thinks he has to do more than what he's ever done before. Goes to
They were
the
to
top
get like a
rope, right
up or
where
something.
Seth wanted him. Superplex.
The impact to the neck.
Roll through. Falcon arrow.
Again, impact to the back of the neck.
Vintage Rollins. 2 3/4.
And now Rollins is beginning to understand in his first matchup against Edge what the Rated R Superstar is all about. But now Edge he's in trouble. And Rollins is set. Edge is in the middle of the ring, nowhere to go.
Pass.
As Rollins could be setting up for the
Like
stop.
they-
That could end Edge's career. Rollins into the stop. Edge moving out of harm's way. Rollins, though, counters. Rollins, and there's Edge. Look at that. Slam by Edge. Cover. Kick out by Rollins.
picture perfect glam slam after almost getting his neck chopped in half from a stomp. Wow. You talk about Edge's family. Paying homage to his home.
Visa.
Pitch almost put Seth Rollins away. And Rollins at 2.5.
That's when it was cool.
Incredible irony.
The Skittles.
Talking about wheelchairs and careers being ended. If Edge would have won that thing with a glam. What does Edge have to do to beat Seth Rollins? What does Rollins have to do to beat Edge? One stomp, he's been looking for it. Now, Edge hung up on the top rope. And now Rollins has Edge. What? Oh my God, the neck. You see the way the neck snapped back.
Oh dear God, oh my goodness.
He was like a Pez dispenser, his head flipping over the ropes. Seth is ruthless. Oh, went for the stop, and Edge moved out of harm's way. Drives Rollins into the post. That was so close. Neck breaker through the ropes, almost a stomp. Edge, in desperation, saves his career potentially. Edge with a spear, my goodness! That is how much winning this match means to Edge. Holy words I can't say on the cock, peacock, Edge.
Come on, bro.
Spear through the ropes.
You've seen this, you've seen the older matches, and it's...
That particular gentleman has, and now driving Rollins face first.
Yeah, for sure.
Shutting the screen off. Down goes the LED board. Yeah, thanks to Rollins' impact. His face turned off the screen. Edge trying to end this battle. Cover now by Edge to put Rollins away.
It fucking... Dan boys that like really love this shit.
Near fall in this incredible match. Seth Rollins is a lot of things. A lot of people say a lot of things about Seth Rollins.
Naturally.
None of them good, normally. I have no idea how he is kicking out right now. Oh, tremendous athlete. There's no doubt about that. A four-time world champion. Edge. Coming alive. Eyes are wide. Yeah, look at Edge. He realizes this is his moment, his opportunity. He's got set in his sights. Clear eyes, full heart. Edge looking for a spear. Oh, and he countered. Rollins countered. Rollins countered. Cover for the win. Over Edge. Hooks the leg. And Edge at 2.5 again survives. I've never seen this counter.
He just said he would Columbia necktie me. Swaggy P, man.
The authorities are going to love that for sure. What a moment. What a counter. The architect. And now with Edge down. And notice, Rollins, it's his turn to try to climb to the top rope. Rollins having a hard time just dragging his body up there. All the punishment that he's been put through in this match. Rollins went for the corkscrew moonsault. Bam! Cover! For the win! Rollins comes out! Are you kidding me?
Spear.
Edge with a spear! To the surprise of everybody! And look at Edge's face. Disbelief has come across the Rated R superstar. Seth Rollins going for a corkscrew moonsault. Sees that Edge moves out of the way, tries to catch himself. Boom! Spear from the Rated R superstar. And Rollins at almost 3, almost got caught. And Edge can't believe it. And if you're Edge, Pat, what's going through your head? That may have been your last chance, your best opportunity, your biggest move to put Rollins away, and you couldn't get it done. 50,000 people watching the Hall of Famer Edge do everything he can do to put Seth Rollins away. Edge going, and a blow right to the back of the neck.
Tried this early, connected here late.
And now Rollins looking to punish Edge. Looks like Edge was going for the kill switch there. And a blow again to the back of the neck.
3 transfusions on that neck for Edge. Seth targeting it here late.
And again a kick. And Edge may be out.
This has been the plan all along for Seth. Now that we're in the deep end, they're both dog tired.
And Rollins has got him in place for the stop. Rollins looking for the stop. Edge's career could be ended right here by Seth Rollins. And he connects.
2014.
He's damn gonna try to pull the trigger tonight. Edge caught him. Edge caught him. Edge turns it around. And look at Edge stepping through. This is the educator. Edge is brought the educator. The execution. The educator. Rollins trying to make it to the ropes. Edge going real old school here tonight. Trying to put Rollins away. Rollins trying to make it to the bottom rope. Can he get there? Can he force the break?
Dude, the one guy in the chat's like, dude, it could be him. Tall Paulie did his own chat trolling.
Rollins though, roll up, shoulders down, kick out at 2. And now Edge, crossface is in, the crossface is in.
I should have been.
Edge drags it back to the
Canadian. Canadian on Canadian power.
Edge trying to put Seth out.
Rollins does momentarily. And now the vicious side of Edge. The dark side coming out.
This is what Edge said when he said, I want to a dark place.
And now Edge locking in. The sleeper. The crossface sleeper. Rollins taps. Edge wins. Here is your winner.
Yeah. I need stories to go with my rap.
Jesus is more real than wrestling.
Disgraced and disrespected everything Edge was about. And here, in front of 50,000 people at Allegiant Stadium, Edge.
I'm gonna count that as a South Park reference. Imagination Land.
Oh yeah. Doppelganger. Is there a graphic of Cohen? The size of the ring? Okay. Make me feel like an old man. What happened to my wrestling? Huh?
This was the final try, and Edge was able to block.
Outpowered Seth, threw him to the ground, then got him locked up, and after a quick pin attempt by Seth, Edge smashes Seth's skull off the canvas in a ruthless fashion, puts in a sleeper, and Seth taps out in front of 50. Seth told everybody he was going to go for the stomp. Edge heard it, planned for it, and got a win.
Fuck that.
He can see clearly now.
Him not giving.
With a huge win at SummerSlam.
Or not give up and pass out. And now he fights for a hit. Never mind, here's a commercial break.
Climb the ladder. Grab the briefcase. The contract with Side guarantees you a championship.
Listen, YellBRo.
Was that Harley Quinn? Yes.
Swaggy P. He's gonna love you. At his next live stream, I am gonna tell him to subscribe to the Yellow Brick Road.
Oh, baby.
Do you mind if I do that?
I don't care.
I think it would be funny if I trolled him and then he like checked you out and then he just randomly shows up in the fucking chat and then be like, "Is this propaganda? Prop, is that you?" But it'll really be Swaggy P. You beautiful son of a bitch, he'll call you.
King.
Why are you watching the Manny Pacquiao fight?
Bro, get that weak shit out of here. Get that weak ass shit out of here.
You don't like Pacquiao?
No, I'm talking about this wrestling bullshit.
Oh, you're saying you didn't like the Manny Pacquiao?
Yeah.
Thank you to every member of the WWE
Like, yeah.
who came out to party with us today. WWE Universe here at SummerSlam. They've been rocking all night long. That's right. They've been coming out. They've been staying out, and they've been rocking this house. So, speaking of, like I said, they keep here in Vegas, not just here in the stadium, but outside.
Fans are 50 feet away from everything.
You look a little harsh. Could be. Could be. You know anyone that could maybe take care of that? Because I saw something that went down earlier today. I know a couple, yeah.
Advertisement. We're gonna steal McGregor.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Make a character out of it.
What is that?
You're done. That is.
That just happens to be a multi-million-dollar water transportation device. And inside that truck is a surprise to the entire WWE universe. Because we are going to soak in tonight's festivities with the biggest and wettest celebration in history. Woo! It's going to be awesome!
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome America's most wanted, John Morrison.
Where's
Welcome to the biggest party of the summer! Unfortunately, it is also the driest. Isn't that right, Johnny Drip Drip?
That's right, Biz. We are surrounded by over
Number one, biggest event also happened tomorrow night for that.
bringing America's most wanted down, if you
Of course.
know what I mean. But luckily, I brought a special surprise to moisten up this party.
The greatest tag team of the 21st century has been diligently working with the top engineers in the world to create a one-of-a-kind, revolutionary, patent-pending water projectile apparatus. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be soaked by the Drip Stick 2000! Johnny, if you will.
Will what?
Take out the Drip Stick 2000s.
I thought you had the Dripstick 2000.
I don't have the Dripstick 2000s.
You don't have the
If I
Dripstick
don't have the Dripstick 2000s and you don't have them, then who has them?
Did somebody say?
And I was already sleepy.
You're sleepy right now?
Yeah, what's up, guys? You all right?
Oh, no.
Yeah. So, you two left your truck unattended for quite a while. And I just happened to be walking by, and in the front seat, I saw this gorgeous, beautiful, amazing, dare I
What are we
say,
watching? Fucking.
awesome! Dripstick
This is the
2000.
weirdest shit in the
Somebody's
world.
got to use this.
You're alive.
Here, truck thief.
Yum. What
People
the
around
fuck?
here are shriveling up like raisins.
I know.
Needs to get moistened up by that dripstick, so you better give that back right now.
You're just advertising. It's advertising.
Someone just Stone Cold come out. Actually,
Yeah, that's water
it's a
company.
drunk of piss.
Ah!
60-year-old bottles of water.
Well, you can kiss my ass.
Jay Robinson over there. Look at him.
Extremely logical answer, Miz. I get it, but call me superstitious. I like to get a second opinion. So,
Second.
1 second.
Hey, who is
Why
that?
don't you do your hair like that?
Hey yo! Survey time. Did you all come out?
Oh, they do have a.
to see me hand over the drip stick 2000 to Mrs. Morrison?
Yeah.
What's it supposed to be?
Did you come out
Hey, yo, Chico.
with their own water gun?
How come me, but not you?
Bet you that water is just—it's not even water. It's
I know. They got them filled up to these levels, bro.
Back there. On that Titan truck.
In the stream, bro?
My stream's still on.
Word, that shit said it's done for me.
Really?
Let me see.
We're done.
Hold on, let me go back. Maybe.
Swaggy P stream. Swaggy P stream's done.
What the fuck is wrong with my fucking stream?
You're like water?
Yo, it's fucking pouring over here, bro. I didn't even know a hurricane passed by us. I didn't know that shit.
Ah, water!
I'm shot the fuck out, bro.
Burning his skin or something? Is it hot water?
Yo, how come nobody told me there was a hurricane coming and shit?
Hey, yo, I don't snitch, man. I don't snitch.
Is your house rattling?
Hold on, I had to restart YouTube. Let me see if it works, man. Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Well, there was a goddamn hurricane near.
But
Mr. Entitled here is thinking people should let him know hurricanes are coming his way.
who said that? Who's that? Who's that? Cannabis?
No, that's me. That's Ben.
Oh, Ben. Yo, you sound like
Bill the
Cannabis.
Butcher?
I'm trying to fuck you, but it's like, yeah, 2020. Hurricanes are coming?
Yeah, bro, I had no fun. It just started pouring, bro, like, abnormally. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Somebody posted an image of it on Twitter. They were like, I'm in danger. It showed a picture. And it was like, it was like next to the radar.
Anthony said it's pouring, right?
Huh?
I heard you wrong the first time.
Yo, Anthony, Swaggy P was live streaming about Nathan J. Robinson tonight, so I went in there with a fake Nathan J. Robinson account. I'm like,
Oh shit, that's hilarious. Yo, I missed that shit. I'll pick my dad up, bro. I didn't, what was this?
that's you? Which is
Lab.
probably not. And he's like,
A live stream.
Oh my god, I missed that, bro. That sounds hilarious. That sounds fucking hilarious, bro. Fucking swag. Yo, what's up with Swaggy B? Going from here in his chest. He trying to live stream now and shit. The fuck, he hearing the footsteps? He's hearing the footsteps from Nico? What the fuck you doing?
Stepping his game up, bro. Expanding.
Yo, that might change the game, bro, man. He starts debating folk. Yo, that would be hilarious, bro.
come up because I was watching and people like him or whatever. Like this guy that was watching my channel named Otto, he was like loving it or whatever, and I was like, no way, as if that motherfucker watching Swaggy P.
Then the Empire.
That same Otto?
Viewers watching him.
What happened?
Cringy.
Yo, where Josh? Yo, Josh been MIA all day. Yo, I wonder if he's tight, bro. I think he's tight.
At what?
Huh? Cause people, motherfuckers called him Risky Josh shit, bro. I seen him all day. That's kind of unbecoming of him. Yo, Prop, you gonna use that Henko hat horseback? That shit, yo, all those pictures are fire, bro.
Yeah, I might make an alt account and fuck with Hinkle in the future here with that.
Oh my god, too bad Daisy saw it, but it's still gonna be funny. Yeah.
Jay-Z seen me fucking freaking out at Annie or whatever and DM'd me and was like, that was super funny. I said by the bedpan of Beelzebub, this fucking Catholic prick.
I don't even know, Tender hates Amy. Tender hates Amy, Marcus hates Amy, Prop hates Amy, Sev hates Amy.
Dave Robinson hates Amy. Same with Tits McGee.
Yo, we need to start trolling Nate. Yo, that dude's such a pussy, bro. We need to start trolling him on Twitter, bro.
Yeah, he's super, like, he's so, like, calm.
Yo, let me find this motherfucker on somebody's show live stream, bro. Let me catch the case, bro.
You get poked in the eye? Oh, it's like gasoline in his eye. Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Yo, so what do you think about Manny's career, bro? How would you describe his career?
Manny who? Ramirez?
Pac-Man. Fuck Manny Ramirez, bro. Pac-Man. Cheating at him.
They're really mad at him tonight. They like stopped watching his stuff.
Pacquiao still got time to like add more shit to his career. He looked good last fight. Pause.
I'm saying so far, though. I mean, like, so far in his career, though.
Oh, he's an all-time great. Definitely. One of the best welterweights ever.
What about this mustache fella?
He's up and coming. He's up and, oh wait, that's not, this ain't.
Now we watching UFC. Now we watching
This is SummerSlam.
What's this shit?
It's so cringy, I have to watch it. Good man.
Yo, why did everybody talk about CM Punk? What happened to CM Punk?
Dude, is there lightning in there?
Showed up at the competition's house.
That's that wrestling shit?
Louder.
Dude, that guy does steroids.
Don't worry, James. They have another night to give it another try. Just give him one more chance. Give him a Sunday.
YellBRo, why don't your tits look like Jackson Hinkle's?
I don't know.
Steroids.
You're not.
Expecting you to draw the bull. It was. I like the nipples or the udders or whatever, but I was expecting you to draw like a super muscular fucking ankle.
Yo, the face was hilarious with the fucking teeth,
not that
yo,
muscular.
and the hair, that shit.
Ankle guy?
I thought he was drawing Brock for a second. I was like, oh shit, that's ankle.
Lashley.
Oh yeah, I know.
That totally could be a cartoon.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, I know.
Mercy's tune on the rise.
Give me my kid.
He threw.
Yo, wait till James started drawing Jimmy Dore. Yeah, that shit's gonna be hilarious. Jimmy Dore.
Until I have like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. Did you
Shit,
see
you
that
did a
shit
lot
I
of
did?
5 minutes.
You see that shit I did where you had on?
Oh fuck! Yeah, you gotta do the etiquette spray. You fat fuck. That whole fucking night was crazy, bro. Like how Alex pulled up, yo, and Jake started screaming, yo. That shit was lit. Sounded like a fucking buffalo, yo.
I think that is so different. I mean, not like I cared that much, but
at the same time, like I don't know. I feel so different just when I look at that. I think about it.
You feel different about what, Ben?
About that, like when that shit happened, like I just was like, I didn't really like TYT, but I guess I thought, oh, it's true, and I wasn't. I think I was like so in the paradigm, like left and right, and I thought it was stupid, but I thought it, like it's way more detached and indifferent, disinterested, in, like.
Yeah, when I saw that shit, I was like an avid TYT watcher. And I came away like, yo, these guys are some idiots. Bro, it was like, yo, y'all making Alex Jones seem simple. What the fuck?
Walk over again.
We're those 12-year-olds.
Yeah, like it's not just that it just like it's not important because it's a 4-year-old story or 5-year-old story, but it's like I cherish those years for sure.
If we had shown that TYT was like bitch ass and you could just walk on their set like that, if that happened at CNN, the security would have got you so bad.
Oh yeah.
TYT is like the little bitch media that wants to be like all the CNNs and shit. That's what I like that like fucking.
Well, they're the biggest actors of all because like their acting is so not straightforward. Like Fox News most straightforward, CNN way less straightforward, and then those guys, they're like the deepest fake imposter fucks that there are. So that's a real weird like disconnect between the reality and the thing that they're displaying and pretending.
YellBRo, why is there so much smoke in that fucking theater?
That's fucking Goldberg, bro. That's
Stone Cold Steve Austin, isn't it?
Nah.
Goldberg.
Yeah, that honestly, bro, I don't know how Goldberg has all the shit he takes, bro. His heart was
raw, independent shit. They're fighting for you.
Like Goldberg, he probably took adrenaline shots, all that, bro. Ate fucking cortisone.
Because if there wasn't a TYT, then you'd have to go make one. If there wasn't a Bernie Sanders, you'd have to go make one. If there wasn't a Jimmy Dore or Tim Black, you have to go make one. If there was, like, these people have to be there to create this illusion. And like, I think
Goldberg's still going.
What he's doing, I think they've known. They're in on it. Bernie's in on it.
This guy's gonna fuck up Goldberg. Like on paper, he should fuck Goldberg.
I think that's ridiculous to think Jimmy Dore puts enough effort to be in on a fucking bruise over all his fans like that he's in.
I didn't say Jimmy Dore. You did. But I think he knows some people. No, I said I think that Anna Tseng and Bernie.
I just hit.
Definitely know what they're doing.
Well, like it's like this has fallen on his lap. Like when we heard the Joe Rogan interview, yo, that motherfucker Jimmy was like, yo, like you can tell like when he's passionate about something and when he's just like, well, yeah, that's just something I got on the side. This fucking shit is something he's got on the side. When that motherfucker's talking about Jay Leno, like, bro, he sounds energized, he sounds passionate. He didn't sound that way about this other shit. He sounded like, oh, it's whatever. Like he got it. Like he was really into it. Like at the end of the interview when he was talking about like, yo, hanging out with Jay Leno, like, bro, you can tell like Jimmy, like, yo, Jimmy, like, bro, when Jimmy leaves his house and it's like comedy shit, he don't give a fuck about this very shit, bro. You can tell
that's why I like D Camp. I felt like D Camp was doing it. He was only getting 30 meters. He was still doing it. Like,
D Camp is way more than
he complacent because he's with RT. He's complacent. He's got his world.
He's way more nefarious because he's in the know. Like I like certain shit. Like you can look the other way on Jimmy, but Lee Camp, he presents himself that way. Like I'm like. He's all about like fucking getting it right, this and then like, bro, like you've been fucking up for at least a year.
Lee Camp has a significantly higher IQ than Jimmy Dore, I would imagine.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like he should know better about certain things, Opeth, lately, and he's really not, bro. Like he didn't back up Jimmy with the quarter bullshit.
I think he's complacent because he's just in a network and he's in his groove and he's got his girl and whatever. It's like pretty easy to get expected. Shit like that. That's what then really like I think Saints level. Like he's like working
But
with
here's
like
the
probably
thing.
like
But here's the thing, man. Here's the thing, man. Even like yo, like I give Jimmy a lot of shit. Jimmy's doing more than him, bro. Jimmy's doing more than Lee Camp. As shitty as I think Jimmy is, he's doing more than Lee Camp, bro. That's a fucking problem. Nah, they're not.
Do you call doing something, going around and talking about the Anna drama? I don't think that's doing shit. Like
That's where I disagree with him. But on the other shit, he's more active. He's getting more people involved than Lee is, bro. And you can't tell me Lee can't do this.
Are you just talking about force that not paying enough attention to him?
It's just an activism period, bro. He's reaching out more than Lee. And Lee has more time to do this. That's just like, bro, like when you put it all together, there's no excuses for Lee. I can give Jimmy some leeway. There's no excuses with Lee. Or people like him.
Yeah, because I don't know, man. He's complacent. I think Jimmy's like, I'm gonna do this and not much more.
I hear your argument there, boss, but I just feel like whenever you're running your own channel, somebody's gonna come and say you're not doing enough because you aren't doing something that you don't find as pressing at the moment as the person critiquing you. And whenever you try and cover something that you enjoy or that strikes home to you, then people will slam on you because you're not covering something else and you're wasting their time instead of just tuning out for that episode. So I think that you should let people do what they want to do, and unless they're doing something intentionally, I look at it as intentionally nefarious, knowing better than the things they're saying. Do you feel that way about?
Yeah, of course. There's levels to it, bro. Of course. I would never say he's on that level.
Knowing work, but whenever you're working you're working as an imposter, you're working as somebody that's like pretending to be something you're not. Like TYT itself is pretending to be something it's not.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean like
not necessarily that they're letting on what they know, but they're straight up fucking confident. They have to be like, otherwise you want to create some kind of media force like that. Otherwise you want to create something like people would realize there was a lack of something, so they would go create it. And since there's like the movement for a People's Party, they're not going to go do it. Since there's a Green Party, they're not going to do it. These things are there. Like there are people that know.
So if that's a common belief that Jimmy Dore or that TYT is filling a void so that somebody else will have to fill that void, so they are controlled opposition, then when Jimmy Dore attacks Anna, you should pat him on the back because he's doing what he can to help destroy that, anti.
But here's the thing, Opeth. Here's the thing, Opeth. If the attack makes sense.
Well, how could Jimmy Dore not have known that would have turned into a bunch of drama? Like, okay, she's gonna blackmail me.
Yeah, bro.
She's gonna blackmail me. Say it for a second. And then
when you look at it doesn't matter. Because bro, we went through this with Combo Couch, where it's like somebody that's cool with Combo Couch was telling me and YellBRo and Josh, it's better to have Combo Couch there than Kyle by any means necessary. And that's a very slippery slope, because that means you're gonna accept that this person does kind of something sleazy that the other person they're critiquing has been guilty. So it's like you're getting the same person, almost. That's what we're saying.
I would say critique them on their corruption. Like
exactly. But I understand that like she tried to blackmail him and whatever. I'm not gonna get into that. Whatever. That's been resolved. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into.
I don't know. Make the character.
I don't really care.
I'm not trying
to care these guys when they.
But I'm just saying, like,
the characters like Jimmy Dore's like sitting there, like setting that kind of shit up.
Still dominant. Still
instinct about TYT in 2007.
Maybe bring back that. Not that
they weren't this real thing. It was really outside, independent, like fighting for us bullshit. Like I just like know the government wouldn't really let that exist. Like the government really isn't going to let something like that.
I think you're wrong, man.
That's just
I think in 2006, 2007, they were. they were better than they are now. And once they started doing the backing of the DNC, they lost a bunch of shit. And a lot of money. And then, well, I think, yeah, I do think they were better. But I think that once they received that payoff to keep them afloat,
to suck people in. It's to suck people in to prove active for
Well, I mean, also let's be honest. I can see where you're coming from when you say that, okay. But I can also see where you can say they were better then because the landscape was way shittier than it is now, as far as how much people that watch these channels know. So whatever, we can say that there was people like Ben who knew, but there weren't enough of him. Now there's more of them, and it's like, well, you guys stayed the same, or like even regressed a little bit, and it's showing. But that doesn't mean that like back that they were.
I just thought now it was real, man. In I just do
like after 2016, like Hillary and Bernie, it was like almost evident, like bro, like the veil has been lifted, like there's gonna be a groundswell of people, and then people try to call out that like there's people under Team White Team like that try to like do the middle ground and shit.
Sorry for interrupting you. I got too excited.
Hold them up.
Yeah.
I'm not still, bro. I
was just trying to make. Yeah. I'm just trying to make the point that before the DNC convention in 2016, they had
there was a lot more for people not to notice.
Okay, so once they had that, they had enough following that they could support themselves through donations. But once they said back that Hillary Clinton, they lost everything.
Yeah,
they lost half their subscription. They got therefore they had to seek out funding. When they sought out funding and got $20 million, that's when they sold out. Now, did they have problems before that? Sure, but I don't think they were anywhere near as nefarious as what I think Ben is trying to apply to them. But I do think they were fucked up in a lot of ways. Jimmy illustrated that very clearly during the drama. And that was back during that time that Ben's talking about. And so I do think that they started out with good intentions. They had some good ideas, some fucked up ideas, but they weren't nefarious. And
then like you should watch Yeah, because you should watch Garden Gnome shit, bro. Because Garden Gnome shit, his videos, they give the context. They give the context, bro. Like, well, we can judge Anna on a different scale, but Jake was a piece of shit through and through. Like Jake was on some whole shit the whole way, bro. Like even he had another girl. They called Anna the other girl. There was another girl before her that was like, yo, I can't take this dude, bro. This dude just bullshit 24/7.
Well, I mean, before the 2016 election, Jordan Sheridan was saying, oh, they hacked into Trump's emails, they were about the same thing, so, it's not that big of a deal, this whole Hillary Clinton email thing, when people were in his chat saying that. And that's the state defenders, a bunch of people that are trying to get street credit and trying to act like they're representing all these views that would have came out anyway, these leaks that would have came out anyway. It's like I think they're so unhealthy, so toxic, and just that whole thing, the whole idea of taking people unknown bloggers, unknown people's ideas, filtering it up, just knowing what's really going on.
What you're talking about
really thinking and then
is
trying
after payoff.
and trying to guide that.
Oh,
what'd you say?
Jordan Sheridan was after the payoff, after the DNC fucking division. That's when they started their on-the-ground reporting and raised all that money.
It's just very, very. It's
Jordan
very
Sheridan
it's very sneaky.
is not. I'm not defending him. I'm just saying that when Jordan Sheridan came into the picture, is when they raised that fucking $2 million to hire on.
All right, peace out, Tony.
And then,
they're good at the image. They're good at the image. They're not good at the reality.
No, that was before. They had Jordan Yeah, they had Jordan and Emma before they got the 20 million.
No. Emma came on after.
Okay, Emma Nomiki, right? Nomiki joined after or before the 20 million?
Yeah, same as Emma.
Michael Tracy too. He joined
My
at
point is that Sank and Jordan and Kyle are all the same thing. They're all these people who are going to seek in apologetic talking points for the government while they pretend like they're this hardcore friend of yours. It's really, really fucking. They're the worst.
But yeah, I think Jordan started in in 2015 during the start of the election.
Right. And you know what? We're hard on Jordan. Jordan did good work for TYC. But once he got the status quo, bro, you could tell there was an aspect to what he was doing, bro. Because he's been pretty solid towing that we gotta stay in the Democratic Party type. He won't outright say it because he knows it's toxic. But he's not a proponent either. He covered Nina and shit. Bro, what the fuck are you doing, bro? And it's for access. He gets access to Nina, and he's basically gatekeeping in a way. He's at 100K. He's at a position now where he can fucking work it. He can manufacture consent.
And if he was an imposter, everything would hinge on that imposter fucking image mask up. I'm just saying, whoever the imposters are, that's such a big part of their game, is making sure that we still think that they're these regular Joes.
Well, yeah, bro, Flynn and his on the road coverage is that's just what's keeping his integrity afloat, bro. Because every time he opens his mouth to talk about something political, it's usually shitty. Probably 3/4 is, I'm being generous, it's probably more than 3/4. But 3/4 I'd say is shitty. Of what he's telling people, what his opinion is. His opinion is worth shit. As far as strategic wise. But he does good work. You can't take that away from him. You give him credit. Pause, whatever.
Sheridan sees himself.
I don't know. I just know Sank.
What's that, Oz?
Oh yeah, Jake's trash.
No, Sheridan just wants to be the king, that's his thing. Sheridan wants to be the big dominant voice, king of progressive media.
Yeah. It's like Game of Thrones. It's like Game of Thrones. They're all trying to fight with each other and shit.
It's so anti-progressive to be like that, I'm paying the fucking... And I tell you what, you call him out on his shit, if he says some shit, and you call it out in the chat, he reads it, and he comes after you and doubles down.
Oh yeah, he's got some Greenwald in him, bro. He'll cancel you. Tell you shit like fuck this guy.
I fucking clowned on him for his pink shorts.
Yeah, I bet him like that.
Nah, but he always goes out doing these interviews looking like a fucking bum. But anyway, I just googled about the Jordan Sheraton when he worked for TYT, and I can get whenever he left, but it doesn't have a definitive date for when he joined as far as I can tell. But the first thing I remember him doing for him was the Donna Brazil shit. And
he had been that way
after the primary, but during the election. It says before then he worked for the mainstream media as
MSNBC. Yeah, he worked all. He went all around.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, bro, I used to watch Jordan every day and shit. It's
Drinking some
I
Modelo.
just tired of his dumbass take.
But yeah, one of the first things he did was Standing Rock and the Donna Brazil thing. So, I mean, that gives a time frame, but it doesn't necessarily.
I don't know. Somebody, I forgot. Somebody, I think it was Same Progressive. Somebody was talking shit about Jordan and Standing Rock. That he did something, but I never really figured out what it was. So not really point in saying anything because I didn't really know what they were talking about. But yeah, they said he was doing some
Money?
sketch.
Was it about money?
I really don't know, bro. I really like. If I did, I'd say I can't remember what happened.
I think the Flint thing is important, but it's just something he can cash in on and make money off of. He's not really. I mean, it's the only thing he's got.
Make money, bro. He's already
Yeah.
made money. He fucking promoted a movie he never fucking released. He crowdfunded that shit, and he never released it. Like people gave, like Sleepy Josh gave money. A couple other people, I think Jack Sith gave money too. Like people we know, fucking like yo, like he told us he was gonna release some shit, and then he didn't release it. And then he put like he's like, oh, you gotta become a member of Status Quo to see it. Like just some dickhead shit.
Yeah, I never donated a dime to him.
Me neither, bro. It's like it's a fucking telephone. I'm like, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, and I told a joke about me and my friend played a drinking game, and every time Jordan asked for money, we took a shot.
You get drunk, bro, in like 10 minutes, bro. I'd have lost. I'd have went drunk in like in the first 30 minutes. I'd have been done up.
Man, I can drink, but I can't drink.
Yeah.
Become a member now. Yeah, I used to remember that shit, bro.
Yeah, oh, we're trying to get to our target. Oh, we're being suppressed. Everyone's saying, oh, we're being suppressed.
Yo, like that shit used to. Yo, that shit. I used to watch just to like, yo, man. I didn't really like. I wasn't really paying like. But I like Jordan, so I'm like, whatever. He needs some money and shit. But it's like, fuck, Jordan. Every 5 minutes, send me some money.
I wonder what kind of trouble you could get in if you started your own YouTube channel and specifically raise money to punch people like him just in the face and then just pay the assault charge.
Oh man, what an idea! It's a winner. Yeah, pay for my legal.
When I get up to $10,000, I'm going to punch, Jordan Cheriton in the face. I'll just find out wherever he's at, do it on his street interviews. I'm just gonna walk up, punch him in the face, and wait to be arrested. I'll take my charges. Fucking yeah, let's do it.
Cream pie, everything. It's important as well.
I do think there are people out there that could be like some kind of intellectual powerhouse that could just fucking annihilate him. Like, punch him in the face with words, just like completely just like get him speechless and like where he can't say anything. He's like, like, I mean, I don't know. I would like to see certain people just not be able to pivot and, just be completely.
I think you can do that.
Mr. always has words to get out of it. Just can't say shit and just completely. I mean, that would. If only I were able to do that.
Ben, I think that if you made your argument and put a video out and then went and punched him in the face, and then people looked up who you were to figure out why you punched him in the face and then redirected them back to the video, you'd probably get more hits.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, bro. This guy just did Suicide Squad, and now he's like in front of a live audience. That's kind of crazy.
Dude, I just like they know what they're saying, like, because they like studied us, not because they are one of us. That's the difference. That's sad, but that's really like they like Zink is not one of us, and but he talks like he is every fucking second.
Jake was a right winger, man.
But you can tell he kills people on purpose. What it's like.
I don't know. I'm from Missouri, so everybody around me is right.
There was a guy. He has a gun. Like
is he going? Oh, does John Cena go card out?
Oh yeah, he's been.
Dude, John Cena's got a fucking Mario shirt on.
But we look like he's been calling a hair club for men.
He can afford plugs, man.
when you start out as a right winger, there's a lot of learning to do to pull back from that and learn how things really work. And when you're surrounded in an ocean of rhetorical bullshit, you get brainwashed. So it doesn't surprise me that I didn't agree with a lot of what Cenk said at the beginning.
PGI.
But
They're
by now,
inputting it.
he definitely knows better than what he's
actually
doing.
don't see it in the stadium.
I think Cheriton knows better than what he's doing. I don't think the same way about
Holograms
Jimmy
would have been way
and
better.
stuff. I think
Might
that
cost a shit ton.
they could always do more. I just don't think that's, I don't think that's in their wheelhouse.
But yeah, but the way that people don't do more is all different. Like from Lee to Sheridan or whoever, or Kyle or whoever, Jimmy. I think there's something about his vibe off of judgment of him too. That's like reinforces the thinking about Jimmy.
Isn't Roman like Roman Reigns? He's like a second generation wrestler. Like his dad was a wrestler.
That guy looks like.
That guy looks like James could beat him the fuck up, bro.
Dude, if I started doing steroids like fucking Hinkle, that's what I would look like.
Get the cornball funk. The champ walk out by himself.
What's that? His
I do think
advocate?
it's
That's what
pretty
they
epic.
call this guy. His advocate. He used to be Brock Lesnar's advocate, and now he's swag jacking Roman Reigns. Is Brock ever going back to the UFC, bro? I want to see Brock get knocked out again. I don't know. Yeah, why would he? He's making more money doing this bullshit.
That's right. Back away.
Kind of funny, huh? A fucking wrestler gets paid better than a UFC fighter. Ain't that funny?
Paid like $5 million.
Yeah, to do this, yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure, bro. I'm sure.
We'll make way more money off.
Ooh, Brock Lesnar?
They're talking about Cena.
Wasn't that Mermaid Man or whatever?
Oh no, I'm talking about. You gotta give Brock Lesnar credit, man. He could have went on that dumbass movie route. At least he's trying to be like he's trying to fight and shit. I'll give him credit for that.
This guy's in a movie.
He was just too young.
Who was too young?
Yo, I missed the Ugas fight yet?
Brock Lesnar, when he started out and he didn't have the training for what he needed.
Nah. They're still in the co-main event.
And fought wrestlers who were playing.
Round
And
8.
when he went to the UFC, he wasn't really ready for the UFC.
Oh, you mean Brock Lesnar?
Yeah.
I mean, shit, Kimbo Slice wasn't ready for it either, bro.
Jordan, isn't that guy Merman or whatever? Or Seaman?
No.
Not Aquaman.
Jason Momoa.
Yeah, guy from Game of Thrones.
You Merman? How about Seaman?
He called the Merman. That's fucking funny, yo.
The fucking
Aquaman, you fuck.
Aquaman, yes.
Yo, you're hilarious. That Merman.
Wait, is Nathan J. Robinson?
Yeah. Brock trolling hard, bro.
It's a J. Robinson here, current affairs magazine.
Yo, we got a Euro stepping basketball American in the chat.
I'll tell ya.
Critical race basketball American, I've evolved.
He Euro stepped his way in here.
I'll give you a Colombian necktie like Swaggy P was threatening me with earlier.
Bro, you sound like you're from. You don't sound like you're transatlantic. You sound like you're fucking. You're a guinea from Staten Island, bro. That's how you sound, bro.
Mr. Robinson, if those pubes on your head unionize, will you shave?
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for.
I really wish there was like some kind of like a little 3-second meme of Jordan being like pause and then like so that you could like insert that like you could just insert that in your videos or like push a button on your live stream and then that just pops up, you know? Like that would just be so classy.
Yo, Mr. Wilson, Mr.
Wilson, it could go viral. It could go viral.
Yo, shout out to Ashman, bro. That's the best IT guy in the fucking game, Mr. Ashman.
Wait, did the Ugas fight already happen?
It's in the co-main event right now.
Alright, I'm back. I'm still cooking. Later.
They're in round 8, just so you know.
He dribbled out. He dribbled out the court, bro. He's out.
That huge ass fight.
Does that guy not look like Aquaman to you guys?
Yeah. I know, I get what you're saying. He doesn't really look like him, but I get it. Same style.
I've never seen it, but
Jason Momoa looks mad Caucasian. This guy looks like he's, I don't know, he's mixed with Spanish or something. Or he's half white, half black.
he's Samoan, my man.
This guy's not Samoan.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he's just on burnt out. No. He's like The Rock. Should have known. Yeah, should have known from the tag. The tag gives it away. He's Samoan.
Yo, John Cena's hair was looking fly.
Bro, he got the fucking thing in the plug, bro. That was a good catch on it, yo. He definitely got some plugs going, bro.
Got the vanilla ice, bro. Look at that hair.
Oh, you got a cast on? The fuck?
That's supposed to be made about this match tonight.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a fucking test. So on paper, John Cena has no shot. If it was a real fight on paper, John Cena getting knocked the fuck out.
You hear that? John Cena's.
Get the fuck out of here with the mask, bro. Fuck that. Like, that's gonna save you. That shit's ridiculous, bro. You're breathing the same air they're breathing regardless, bro. Like,
I was gonna say, I bet your buddy's eating something. He's like fucking just sucking on his fingers while he's like touching the railing that's been touched by a million people.
yeah, exactly. He's eating some popcorn that he just touched the railing off with his hand.
If any of you fuckers are buying Nabisco shit, you need to stick your fucking fist up your asshole.
What's Nabisco? Ritz?
Snails?
Crackers and shit? I don't eat none of that.
Oreo, Chips Ahoy.
I don't eat Oreo. Huh? I don't eat Chips Ahoy.
I have no idea how long I'll be streaming. No clue. No pause.
Rich crackers are nasty too, bro. Shit's nasty.
Well, what they're doing to their workers is goddamn near slave labor.
So I've heard Danny DeVito got on the horn for them.
John Cena's hair's all messed up.
And Twitter took his blue check away. That's fucked up. Yo, why did Twitter take Danny DeVito's blue check away?
They're making their employees work 16 hours a day, and they're trying to not pay them overtime. Mandatory second after your 8-hour shift, you have a mandatory second 8-hour shift, and then they don't want to pay you for it.
That looks a real punch, bro. So he probably moved his head as he was getting hit. So
that sounds like setting a.
It feels like a lot of Allegiant Stadium is on Team Cena. And again, a right drops John. And Roman doesn't give a damn. Roman talked a lot.
Yo, why you look like Michael Jackson now?
At this stage in his career, Cena's all hot. Those are the words of Reigns. And it's a pipe dream that Cena can even stick it with Reigns here tonight.
Why is John Cena trying to pull down fucking Bunny?
Yeah, that's sus, bro. That's really sus, bro.
How is that?
That's so sus.
Alright, grab it.
265 pounds.
She's trying to grab his crotch, bro. Grab his belt.
For 3 seconds and a quick roll up.
He was hiding drugs in his pants, I bet. That was a drug exchange.
Jesus Christ, bro.
We talked about it earlier, Pat. No one has been as dominant over a year-long period.
Who's gonna win, YellBRo?
In my memory.
What?
C-Man or John Cena?
Spending a lot of time on the canvas here.
Yo, Vince McMahon's a fucking genius, bro.
He
2K22, man. That shit's hilarious, bro. This guy, like, non-sport is a fucking sport game, bro. That shit is fucking brilliant, bro.
Hit him in
Yeah,
his
you gonna
face.
ball. You gonna ball, bro.
Let alone
I just-
Hollywood. It's going to be tough to take time off and be able to reach Roman's level.
Yeah, his hair is looking funny, bro. That hair looks funny. Yeah, John Cena, yeah.
Charlie Sheen, like he's like trying to look like he's a young guy, but he's fucking definitely getting like 50 years older up.
He's like 45 for sure. He's like
Oh, he's like-
45.
Hell out of people. Loves it, too. Pays the bills with it.
Chin lock by Reigns applied.
Oh, is Aquaman gonna fucking choke him out?
Keeps Cena down, but Cena back to his feet.
He's got that. He's under the chin.
On again, just dropped by Reigns.
I think Roman just saw it there. Cena hasn't lost much strength. Vegas is here for me.
He flipped the hair back so they can't see the ball spot.
Roman just told a guy in the crowd, you can come get it too, just like Big Mac.
Snap loop. Suplex by Roman Reigns into the cover again. Forcing Cena to get the shoulder up at 2.
I hate to break it to the 50,000 strong that seemed to not be on Roman Reigns' side. He beat the
This is hilarious, bro. Like the whole he's gonna do it like 3 more times, try to take each other down.
This is dominance personified. The head of the table. Handling business.
Dude straight acting, yo. He's like, I'm so beat up. And then he's gonna get up and start fighting like nothing happened.
And Roman Reigns is starting to make this
Got Gorilla Glue in his hair?
This would be like...
Oh, Cena blocks. And now Cena with the right hand. And another one to Roman
Okay,
Reigns,
Cena.
driving Reigns back. John Cena.
Now he's fighting. Now he's all like, everything's normal. Dog.
Go right into those stairs. Jesus, that would hurt.
Could you imagine going back into the NBA?
Dude, that would actually hurt those. That's fucking metal ass stair.
That's what John Cena's doing right now with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, yeah, when they get hit with the chair, they get hit with like the sledgehammer. That shit's real, bro. As far as I can tell, you could correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, it wasn't Austin. Different.
What I used to think, bro, like I used to remember Shawn Michaels, because he would start bleeding from the forehead. It's always the same spot. I'm like, yo, does he have cosmetics or something on his forehead where they have him gushing out like tomato sauce? Like, what the fuck? Why is he always bleeding on the same spot on his forehead, bro? That's just weird.
Capsule?
When I was a kid, this guy I went to school with, he like randomly had those capsules and we were pretending to like fight each other and we would like punch and then like fight down on them. And the fucking noon-hour supervisor lady was so pissed, she thought we were all fighting.
And now John Cena again rolling the overconfident Reigns up, and that was 2.5.
Don't think he got the leg all the way in.
And Roman just flattening John again.
Same outcome
Probably
every
just
single
terrible
time
for
for
you
the
though,
quick
because
roll.
red dye is just like the worst shit.
Ant, you gotta use your imagination more. Hey, buddy? Your imagination
What?
more. Use that imagination. Enjoy the show.
About what?
About wrestling. You're asking for too much.
About what?
You're asking for too much from wrestling. Okay? But do not ruin my childhood.
I don't watch wrestling, bro. What the fuck you want me to say?
Yeah, wrestling's stupid.
Freak you.
Nah, man, that shit could be fun. It could be fun, bro. If you just like, yeah, whatever I want something to do, I'll watch some shit.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, well, he's not around anymore. I used to love Stone Cold. They don't make him like him no more.
Roman was almost got quickly flips it.
Credit one.
Almost ends this thing.
I commented on one of Shadow Band's
How come nobody drinks beer anymore, bro? What's wrong, man? Why can't people like splash some beer cans together? Like, who, like
That's
start
his thing.
drinking?
That's his thing.
Come on, bro. So no one else can drink like. So can I get somebody like smoking a blunt or something? Come on, like what are we doing here?
Get nothing.
You get nothing and you'll be happy. Like I don't know.
It's for kids now.
I'm not happy, bro.
For kids now. It's not a cultural phenomenon like it used to be.
Like even it's like they killed Eddie Guerrero off because he was like kind of controversial. Like, bro, what the fuck is going on?
John's just a step slow against Reigns here. Everybody's a step slow against Roman Reigns. Pal.
Mamacita.
There's a fine line between wrestling nostalgia and wrestling psychosis.
Cut the borders down now.
But this seems like a night off for our tribal chief.
Wrestling is life.
Monte Carlos, dice in the fucking marriage.
Yo, that used to be my shit, bro. he would dip with the he would play dirty in the ring too and dip in the car, bro.
Reigns caught John in a sleeper in the middle of the ring, and John Cena could be fading. A couple of
He's selling.
but that's been it in this match. And now John down to the mat, and it could just be.
Yeah, let's be real. UFC wrestling. What happened? It definitely hurt wrestling, like, cause every UFC fan be like, oh, it's over. Just hook your legs, it's over.
Cena trying to make it back to a vertical base. John Cena trying to pull out of this sleeper hold, but now Roman Reigns with his full body weight, 265 pounds, on the back of Cena.
Latched around Cena's body like a boa constrictor.
And John again.
John Cena?
And Cena
Yeah.
may be out.
265 pounds of muscle. Trying to
Isn't he like a military douchebag too? Like a fucking.
He pretended to be.
Trying to give some hope, some faith to the believers out there. But again, Roman Reigns, full body weight on Cena.
Get that one guy that doesn't give a
Cena
fuck.
now. Able to back
Gonna be
I remember when John Cena won the belt and then he made it like the one that spins. All that shit.
He says. Thought he was gonna have to. And now John Cena with a clothesline. And Reigns is down. And Cena's down. Has made a career.
Yeah, man. Even when it was getting shitty, it's way better than this. Kurt Angle, fucking Ric Flair was still around.
Yeah, it's like a
Taker.
Yeah, The Undertaker. Fucking
And this is a big match.
well, Randy Orton started that shit was funny too, yo.
You want a belt?
Yeah.
Well,
My sister loves fucking wrestling, bro.
Not now, right?
Nah, not now.
Good.
Oh, 5 moves.
I was gonna judge her. Like side characters. 5 moves. For side fucking guys.
Arba.
That was a hard hit right there.
Thought we were going to see a 5-knuckle shot.
Oh, you did see a 5-knuckle Superman punch.
Man, it's a camera angle. They got me, bro. It's a camera.
So they zoom. I hate this thing where whenever these guys like.
Yeah.
They used to.
Oh, he lost
Yo,
dumb
he's
weight.
really going ball, bro. That is crazy.
lost dumb weight compared to Sue. He was a
Yo,
fucking
that was
monster.
terrible. What the fuck was that? Did he even put his hand up? Yeah, he's gonna kick out. Told you. Bro, his hair is messed up, bro.
Oh shit.
Yo, that spot is crazy. No.
Like face lost weight too, man.
No.
Look at pictures. Fucking monster.
What's he doing?
He's fighting.
He bent his leg. He bent his leg.
Is he crushing his head with his biceps?
Yeah,
His leg. His leg. His knee and shit.
And now Roman Reigns outside the ring.
Supposedly.
Like 6 minutes, I gotta let it simmer.
Alright, hurry back because this fight is getting even better.
I'm here for 6 minutes. I gotta let it simmer. So I'm good.
Listen.
Just as we
Oh.
Big match, John was going to take advantage.
Got the whipped cream prop?
I wish.
Look for the opening, he saw it.
You gonna have to raw dog it.
You remember that, YellBRo, when I had the fucking whipped cream?
Whipped cream nipples.
I think that was the first time I came here. That's kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was fucking extra weird. I never buy whipped cream either.
Eat in his face.
Sure.
Who we going for?
Gotta take it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, John Cena, he showed up like 03, 04, I think.
Nah, me neither.
Who we going
I
for?
remember that shit when he pulled up.
That's Seaman, because he's got a bald spot. You gotta be sympathetic to a man with a bald spot.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
On the ring! Oh!
What's going on?
Oh, they might have killed the stream. Bet.
Manny
Chalked.
about to start, I think.
They chalked it.
Those
I'll find it.
goddamn pirates.
No.
Good enough.
Oh, they chalked the stream. Even
Ahoy, matey. Where's my booty? Oh.
Even my internet.
Red economics?
John Cena's
Fred-
face like this.
Fred's economics in the house.
Right before he gets put fucking all over the place, man. No pause. Everywhere.
Castium. Did he win? Gaston, did he win?
They're just getting a
they ain't
third
fight
round.
yet.
Yeah, we got another fight after this.
What? We're not gonna figure out who won?
Hey, is Justin here?
Who's Justin?
Dude, there's still another fight after this.
Curtis.
And they got the national anthem there.
Yeah, they about to get it. They about to get it popping.
Gotta find this fight. Or
I
this,
thought Tenderloin was making like a profile like gay people with YellBRo, something like that.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Tenderloin in MIA today.
Hey, Tenderloin said he was making like some gay project with you.
Nah.
Oh, he went gay for YellBRo. Look at him. I'm clowning him.
Fuck out of here.
YellBRo got the lottery. Now he hit the lottery. Now he's a rich kid.
He's trying to fuck YellBRo.
Hey, wait, if YellBRo's rich, help us other basketball Americans, man. Come on, spread the wealth.
All you, man.
Yeah, come on, YellBRo.
Oh, well, I had nothing to do with it.
All you,
All yours.
Spread the stealth, dude. I hate that. I want to see
Oh, I
something.
can't adjust the volume. Fuck it.
What happened? He lost?
I want volume.
No, he bounced up and was like.
Nah, he didn't lose yet. Yo, this is a weird. I think wrestling. Yo, something's happening, bro. What's with all these like these little like moments where like Rome is making faces? That shit's kind of weird. I remember seeing that shit before.
Things.
Yeah, I can see that, and this isn't really working for me.
They used to talk mad shit, but like it'd be like the crowd's loud enough to where it like kind of sneaks through.
Do they know like background thoughts or something like that?
Come on, Cena.
Display thought bubbles. Maybe that will help.
Come on, wrestling. Come on, Russia, help me out here.
Russia?
Help me, Russia.
Yeah, we're getting pay-per-view from Russia. It costs a little more, but
You need the truffle master to help
Allegedly.
you in Russia.
Nathan J. Robinson, what's your thoughts on OnlyFans' decision to ban sexual content?
well, it's only
Did
fair.
they really?
Yeah, they're gonna do that.
Yeah, too bad for that app. That app's going on there.
What were we saying, Nathan J. Robinson?
Well, Nathan J. Robinson here. My opinion if you own a damn company, you can do as you please.
I did.
Yeah, fuck them. I did.
It's such a shame, man. I was managing YellBRo's OnlyFans.
Listen.
Nah, I heard only Amy
gotta be
had
it,
access to YellBRo's OnlyFans. That's what I heard.
Oh
She
my
bought-
god.
She manages
You're finished with chalk now.
She manages the finances, but I take the pictures.
Who's trolling me?
Oh, Amy exists? Shit.
Yeah, Amy exists.
Yes.
I thought you stuck to the comments.
Yeah, you're
I'm
Nah,
the
Amy.
over.
I'm the solitary fan, not
Yeah, I
the
know.
only fan.
So it's like, what beats him? Other than like, hitting him with like a baseball bat. I should I could like win.
I go back.
Look, Amy is our only Catholic fan, okay?
Bro,
As far as you know,
crowd in and out is
wanna
already
mention
worth
it.
it.
Damn, they keep bringing up that goddamn Sean Porter fight, man. Like, how many? I've heard the motherfuckers bring that up like 30 times already.
DC size.
When I was a boy, I used to watch the Yellow Brick Road. I mean, the Wizard of Oz.
Hey,
Gonna lose.
Yeah, I think this is John Cena will lose his reign of credibility. He'll slowly slip into the night.
well, it's like what
What are you
defeats
talking
Roman Reigns
about?
is that shit. Now
What
it's all
credibility,
shocked.
bro?
Yeah, well,
I know.
That looked trash. What the fuck was that?
But like John
Yo, bro, these moves, it's like, even the moves are trash, bro. Like, even like the nitty gritty is trash. Look at this shit. What the fuck are you doing?
watch it.
Bro, remember Rob Van Dam and the Hardy Brothers, bro? Jesus Christ, that was Rey Mysterio. These motherfuckers, even Chris Benoit, Chris Benoit would throw his body, bro. Hang from the rope and kick you while you're hanging off the rope. Like, come on, bro. What's all this? This shit ain't that, bro.
Oh, it's not. It's like physicality.
It used to be a lot more skilled, bro. It used to be a lot more skilled.
A lot of these
Even
dudes,
in the early 2000s.
a lot of these dudes,
Yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if it wasn't weird, like, it wasn't real, like, I could see, like, yo, like, damn, bro. But there's, like, a lot, like, these guys are constantly moving and shit. Like, not now, bro. This is like it's, I don't know, bro. It's like
I think like I don't really agree with like stripping and shit, but like when there's a fucking actual like good stripper that can like do crazy acrobatic
Wait,
shit,
who's this?
I can respect that shit. That's crazy.
Watch this whack ass his haircut. Oh my
god. They gonna get you, Prop. Yo, don't ever go to the strip club with Buddy Prop. They gonna fucking get you, bro.
Came back from Texas.
He looks like the Hulk. No, I know. But he's still
to
like
set up the next whatever.
look at his arm length, man.
You see YellBRo up on the stage.
Arm length, yeah, he's gorilla arms. What the freak is that?
He's like 6'6", right? No, about 6'4".
I'm not even.
I think.
Is that Cock Chesner? You were literally just talking about him. Oh wait, is it? Is that Cock?
Yeah, that's him, bro. He looks like he geeked up.
He has like an 8
Like
foot
9
wingspan.
Addict or dealer. He needs a cowboy hat and a motorbike.
Yo, that bone looking crazy, bro. I don't know what you thought you was when you put that butt up, bro. That bone look crazy, bro.
If he falls right now,
rat, man.
tries to go.
What happened to the old? What happened to the crew cut?
Yeah, this is terrible, bro. This is terrible.
Though, doesn't it?
You backing up and shit. What you backing up for, bro? You ain't gonna do nothing. You.
Look at his arm length, bro. That freaks me out.
It's like
he's like touches fucking knees with his arms, bro.
Oh yeah, cause this dude used to like advocate for Brock Lesnar, and
manager.
I like my women like with large breasts. Like, look at that man. He's huge. That's what Jackson Hinkle's gonna look like in 10 years. You wait. You fucking wait. He's got that same cute blonde hair.
We're about to get to the Pacquiao main event. I think he's walking out.
Oh, I hear Magic being introduced.
Yeah. Gonna fucking talk. All right, fuck wrestling.
Fuck it, I did. James, I just
that
want
Billy
to make
Joel?
the point that I like to
Oh,
ride
it's glitching.
Jackson without a saddle, okay?
Alright.
Oh shit!
Refresh it.
Faster, Jackson, faster! Like as fast as I can!
Rocky was.
Ooh, look at that fucking, that thing.
A tiger.
Cocaine hoodie.
You're right on time with that. You know exactly
Rising
what
up.
and let me just tell you.
Hey.
Give credit where credit's due. The bottom line is this. There's a way of upsetting any plans that you might have, and that's what he's planning on doing against Ugas. We'll see how it unfolds, though. Well, let's soak this in and
Main event in boxing is on right now.
and go to the ring and Jimmy Lennon Jr.
Oh, yeah, bro.
This is like the third time you asked me that.
Who's this? Is this Bruce Buffer?
Obviously.
Jimmy Lennon Jr.
Nah, this is a bootleg buffer.
That fucking Anderson Silva guy in there? Not Anderson Cooper, I mean?
His cousin.
That white haired fella, is that Anderson Cooper?
That's Freddie Roach. That's Manny's longtime trainer. Freddie Roach.
I wish I understood like enough to.
Our three judges scoring from ringside. Dave Moretti, Patricia Morse-Jarman.
What'd you say, James? I didn't hear you.
I was saying I wish a boxing.
All right, fans, here
I could make it.
you've all been waiting for 12 rounds of
Who, Freddie Roach?
Yeah.
Well, he's into MMA now. You see, he's an MMA corner.
Oh, I know he's had.
boxing fan joining us around the world, live from the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, it's
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He trained Ruslan Provodnikov too. I remember that.
Introducing to you first,
He's trained a lot of motherfuckers, bro. A lot.
wearing white trunks with red trim, fighting out of Miami,
That guy's dressed like Santa Claus right now.
And it's funny. I've even seen I've seen cut men that are always like on boxing corners. They're like in the They call this one guy. He's got like this one nickname. He's like Mexican with glasses. He's like the
hair slicked back, has a mustache, right?
Yeah, he's like the best cut man. Like, and he's doing MMA people's
Oh, he's been there. He's
cut.
been there.
What's that boxing game for Xbox back in the day? You could be like the cut man.
Fight night? What, fight
yeah,
night?
That was bomb, dude.
Yo, that's it. You remember that, James, when you getting fucked up and you gotta use a controller to clean your cuts up and shit? In the fight night?
They didn't expand on that?
Oh no, man! I had
They're about to come out with one.
I had
Fight
Fight Night
It's been
Champion.
like 15 years.
I had Fight Night Champion.
Last one.
Last one.
Better than the UFC game.
The last one came out like 06. I think. I used to play the shit out that game.
What game you talking about?
Fight night, I think it was round 3. I think it was the last one.
I'm not champion.
Oh, there was another one.
Yeah, they always change the controllers around a lot. Like I like some of the older ones because I felt like the controls were better. Just biased.
I got you,
What
Mickey.
Boxing game.
Manny, no game.
They don't do what is it?
I think you should just do it and get rid of the gays.
What was the college football games they used to do back in the day?
What?
Those college football games they used to do back in the day. College football, those games they used to do back in the day.
Oh, NCAA football is coming back. It's coming back, bro.
Yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back.
I thought they had like a lawsuit because they couldn't pay like the players.
They're gonna start paying players too, bro.
All right, that's good.
Well, I don't know. Like, I'm not too sure because it was only a California bill. So in California, all like college sports in California.
Well, I thought they stopped doing NCAA because they couldn't pay the players like their
Yeah. They I don't know what happened. The NCAA like. Well, look, this is what happened, bro. It was never about the players not getting paid. The NCAA was just like, oh well, fuck it, this is bad PR, so we're just like, we're not gonna give you a license to EA, and that's what happened. Cause they were like, yo, well, why are you making money off us if like you're not paying us, but you're getting like contracts with EA and shit and whatnot. I don't think they've worked that out though. I just think they're like, fuck it, we need that money.
I mean, they're both shitty companies. EA is pretty shitty as well. They've been copying and pasting Madden for years.
It sucks.
College sports.
Bro, the new Madden is trash, bro. Everybody's saying the new Madden is trash.
I remember I didn't buy this version, but I heard the Switch version. They literally made on the back of the Switch version. They literally say it's a copy of FIFA 2020, but we copy and pasted it to FIFA 2021. They admit that on the back of the cover.
Yeah, I guess they get away with it. Nobody reads.
It's all that loot box shit. They're focused on their My Team. That's the only thing they fixed is My Team and those card packs.
Yeah.
It's because of COVID.
That's every game now, man. Every game has fucking loot boxes and basically gambling.
All they fix is My Team. All they fix
is the casino fucking. It keeps you playing the game and like. It's addictive as fuck, man.
But everything else sucks. All they do is fix My Team or FIFA. I don't know what FIFA is. It's all that card.
It's crazy, man. Cause EA sucks, bro. They're the best, bro. 2K sucks too, bro.
Oh yeah, like
2K do the same shit. 2K do the same shit. All they do is fix the little My Team modes and the loot packs modes. That's it.
He's a big
Everything
guy,
else is the
though.
same thing over
Big
and over.
guy. I'd be able to eat punches.
Yeah, it all started with PLCs or whatever, and then it was like, well, see, with all these extra plugins and shit.
I mean, I haven't bought a
them
Madden
too.
in like 4
Move them
years.
with
I couldn't handle it anymore. It's the same shit over and over.
Wouldn't you agree with that, Sean?
Yeah, no, he can't.
Yeah, I only like certain games. Like most games just don't appeal to me.
I'm trying to support like third-party developers, something smaller, but I can't find anything much.
I really want to get download a shitload of.
Yeah, for there is no Madden has no competition, bro. You can't make a football game that's not EA.
Someone can't just lie and take all the cities, like all the NFL cities, but like change the names to like I don't know, like the LA was it the LA Goats or something?
Bro, they got patents on this shit. Bro. I'm sure like any lawyer would tell you, bro, don't even try.
2K has NFL rights, so you just can't. They're not allowed to make a simulation game. So they're making like an NFL Blitz type of football game.
Yeah, it's like a BS. It's not. It's like, bro, like you'd rather play Madden than play that. Like,
football?
First person now for those games, like you're shooting first person.
They own football. You can't even make like a similar football game. Like I'm saying, like you can't make a
you can't make a similar game. Like in baseball, it's like they got a MLB, then they got like a tap sports, whatever, which is like it's like same thing with YouTube and like other like outlets. Like they don't have like the top of the line shit that like
you don't have the money for it.
No, they don't have the rights to make a similar game like the simulation game. Like you can't make another Madden. You can't make a Madden look alike. It has to be like
or another 2K.
Yeah, you can't make another. Well, that's different. They got NBA Live, and it's like I don't know. NBA Live is not terrible. You can play it, but it's not 2K.
Shit, I was always hoping you could like someone out there who has skills enough could like make like
you can't sell it to nobody. You can't like you better keep that shit a secret.
What?
Yeah, because it's like the engines and all like the coding that they'll use to make this shit would be like proprietary.
Yeah, that's proprietary.
I was always thinking you could just like take the cities but not take the team names like LA Rams, like LA Goats or something.
Nah, it's because at the end of the day it is just code, bro. And like there's certain codes you can't copy.
I bet the Chinese could knock it off.
Definitely not.
I think you would have to make a completely different game engine,
Yeah, like in Japan, like for instance in Japan, they got baseball games very similar to like the ones we have here, but it's about the Japan league and shit. So that's why they get away. I'm pretty sure that's why they get away with it. And it's a little different too. It's not as crisp. But yeah, like they don't they don't use like these players like teams or players from over here. They just use the Japanese league.
What you're saying is I'd have to like use like a different country, like if I went to like I don't know South Africa.
And and like the NFL is like no other country plays that sport. So that's like, yeah, bro, it's fucked.
It's just all these sports games are so bad, man. Like I quit like a long time ago when I just realized all they're doing is working on the loot box shit.
Bro. They literally like have a monopoly. You know, like they change 2 or 3 things. They don't change anything at all. They tell you they change, and then they don't. And then it's like, well, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna buy it?
I think the last time I played a sports game was when NBA 2K finally did like a serious story mode where you can choose your own character. But then they copy and paste the story over and over again, and I just
bro, it's trash. And people, it's like, yo, you remember? I don't know if you remember. Did you play like Madden like 08, 07? They used to have
back in the day, my uncle would bring that all the time. That's back in the day when I played the college ones too. Madden and all this stuff. And I love that stuff. Then like,
bro, they had a career mode was like you had a combine, and you had like you lived in a house. Like, bro, it was way better. And I'm like, yo,
I know what you're talking about. You have to make your own.
I still play Madden 08 to this day.
Yeah, and then they changed it. I'm like, why you changing?
Oh.
They would take shit out of the games, and then next year they would announce they're putting it back in.
Yeah, bro, you see how they do? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, bro. Like, oh, we brought back this and
He's
this.
doing the,
such
like
and
with
such.
Spencer.
Like you remember, there was one Madden where
You
like
rush in, you think I'm gonna
if
try
you
to hit
fuck
in the
up
face,
on
and
a
then
play,
he
they gave
flies
you a
really
do
hard.
over. Yo, I remember that.
This
It
guy
was
looks bigger
it
than
was
Spencer.
Madden 10, I think, with when Drew Brees was on the cover.
His punches might land
Yeah,
a little harder.
or Madden 11 or whatever. They used to get redos and shit. Like if you fucked a play up, they give you a redo.
Oh,
They
where
ain't fixing
it
nothing.
landed?
They ain't fixing nothing.
Hang
The
strength.
only thing they be fixing in the car packs.
Oh.
What'd you do?
And Madden's had the same franchise role for like 10 years.
I'm saying it's the same franchise. It's the same story. NBA 2K as well. It's the same story. That's when I quit. I think it was 2015, 2016 or something like that when I quit because it was just like I played the story mode before. I've already played this.
It'd be interesting if they mirrored like actual players' stories of their lives.
I don't know how old he is. I guess.
They did that. They did that for like a couple players. I think 2K did it like a couple of years ago. It was like loosely based. They did it for LeBron too. The LeBron 2K wasn't bad. The Jordan 2K. And they didn't even need a storyline. Like it was just like it was dope. Like everything, the gameplay was dope.
So you don't think nothing's gonna change at all, man? Or they just gonna get worse?
Yeah, it's getting worse.
Give me 2K14 on PC, updated graphics.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Huh?
Cause these
Ugas is
leagues,
35.
bro. It's not even EA, bro. Like, yeah, they're all money. I wouldn't, but I wouldn't like.
I would private too, cause they be loving that loot box.
Yeah, I wouldn't call them like. I wouldn't call them like in the season. The league, like it's all about money, bro. It's really all about money. They don't give a fuck of if like 2 or 3 of us complain, because most people are gonna buy it out.
These leagues too. It's EA too. I used to play Mass Effect on back in the day. When EA bought a Mass Effect, they fucked that shit up completely. Talking about how they wanted to focus on the online mode. So it's both of them.
You know, like I say, Pacquiao is going to win these rounds just by sheer, action, just by keeping his hands.
Okay, what about 2K thing? You think 2K will get any better? Because you said they can have competition.
I hope what happened the last couple of years with 2K. I hope I hope they were just waiting for next gen to start really upgrading the game, like the mechanics.
Yeah, I hope that's what it was.
Yeah, that was heavy right hand.
What do you mean upgrade the game? Like they've been taking out like complete features. What do you mean by that? They've been taking out like whole features. They've been like adding less. They're doing the same thing Madden does, where they'll take stuff out and then put it back in.
Like recoil.
Ugas able to block those shots from Pacquiao, at least those. You see the punches landed. Still quite
Ugas.
And we've got a real fight. We expect
And Nathan J. Robbins, you Canadian. I've never played the hockey games. Those good?
I like the hockey games. I like them. Ones I play.
Prop don't play sports except skateboard.
I used to play basketball games and hockey games, and I played a little bit of football games, but yeah, no, it's more like...
But I've seen him playing Fall Guys.
That's a sport game.
Use your get in, get out.
I'm trying to get what it me, Nathan J. Robinson, and YellBRo to play Among Us.
Oh, dude, I'm so down. Yeah, we got
Manny.
Won't do it. YellBRo won't do it.
Yeah, he will.
He getting caught though.
One day.
You said one day 4 months ago. I asked about this for months.
One day, things are gonna get easier.
I'm gonna start playing it actually.
I want YellBRo, Anthony, Prop, Sebs, maybe W.
Maybe
Yeah, he is good at. Oh, Manny, damn.
Hey, little amp.
To the kitchen, Manny.
I think you could easily overwhelm him.
I think Dub's good at him, man. He's good at lying.
Oh,
Like straight
I'll
face,
circle
too.
him. Circle him. With you guys, low enough to where Manny can come up and actually backwards circling.
Got on my computer.
Yeah, he's hitting Manny, but he's
as
taking a
Manny's
lot
circling.
back.
See if Manny like, okay, let me just way out of range.
Right here is this is what I call a Cuban right
Oh.
It's straighter than a hook, but it's also got a little loop around.
Yeah, what that, bro? If he started like hitting with some combinations, bro, he's always like he's just throwing one at a time, one at a time. They're powerful. Well, he can put them if he gets 3 in a row.
And this really worked for him right there at the end of that round.
Right, he's a charging bull right now. I don't think he's interested in science as much as he is making it look good and bowling his way into.
Ugas.
Ugas.
You gays, get out of my neighborhood. My name is Nathan J. Robinson.
Not you, sir. Not you.
Get out of my neighborhood.
Makes me roll up this current affairs magazine.
Damn, Manny, that hurt, Manny.
Goddamn head.
He's moving Manny backward.
And Manny's not really moving him back. He's just taking it. But he could lose on points if he doesn't knock Manny out.
Yeah. How bigger this guy is.
Yeah, he's big, bro. That's low. Yeah, that's low.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
That didn't look that low.
So Manny blocks the shot and makes it go lower than it was aimed towards. But you just
Your replay.
You can't get in the way this early.
All the respect.
Can you put this on full screen? Any 5 years.
Okay. Pacquiao's trunks are.
Don't make me take
Joe,
the
he's allowed to touch part of
And-
that waistband, right? That's up above his belly button.
Yeah, he's like 6 foot.
Here it is. Look, that's going to probably land right on the belt line, the right hand. Let's see where it goes.
You see this?
He jabs high and takes a position away.
All right, that is low. That's low. That's low.
What's that?
That's low.
Listen, Joe.
That's low.
Not bad.
That's low. I thought it hit him in the belly button.
That was tough.
Yeah, I thought it was top too. Nah, it wasn't.
You know what, Joe? To your point, I thought it was fine watching it back on.
I forgot how honorable Manny is. And homophobic.
And it was a warning, not a point taken away. Okay, that's the third warning.
Yeah, exactly. You can't get in firefights. He's one shot, one good one.
He's actually
Really hurt you.
some of these exchanges, and I didn't expect that to come from Ugas.
You know, you've got to get into the combat if you're going to fight Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Pacquiao, even at the age of 42, seems to want to mix it up. And that's
Damn, man.
for victory tonight. Very much in the
I don't like how Manny looks when he gets hit like that.
Oh.
Ugas is holding his ground right now.
Damn.
Block and counter. He's saying,
Like he only hits him one time, but you realize, you recognize it.
okay, there we go again. To the body from Ugas that time. Another belt shot.
Yeah.
And Russell Moore didn't say anything there, although Manny.
He's not even really hurting him.
Okay, it's low again. Right hand over the
He's
top.
moving Manny every time he touches him.
Up the middle, Pacquiao tries the left hand.
Even if he hits gloves, he's still pushing his whole body backwards.
Punches, Pacquiao outlanding Ugas. In jabs, however, it is 26-17 in favor of the Cuban fighter.
And Manny can't time the jab. You see, every time Manny gets hit with the jab,
Okay.
he puts his hands down out of disgust and almost out of
Damn.
frustration because he can't time the jab right now.
Yeah, I think he's getting into a little groove though. Like I don't know, maybe he's loosening up now. Yeah, like he's doing that shit, bro. Like yo, you got him. I'm just hitting him with the straight right, bro. Follow up.
And he would need like a multiple combination.
Oh.
I think multiple combinations that hurt. That could be one shot hurt. This could be like an overwhelming thing that hurts. Yeah. I think he needs to demoralize him. Boop boop. Okay, whatever. Boop boop.
Yeah, that's what Sean Porter's saying. He's not timing the jab. He's getting hit with that jab every time.
And it kills you.
Hell no.
Oh,
He pushes him back.
That Meek Mill? I'm a boss. I'm a boss.
Among the people
Gotta pay for my downfall.
All right, we got a little replay coming up here. Let's see what. Okay, here we go. We got Ugas countering the jab by Pacquiao. Then he throws another jab, backs up Pacquiao, and then shoots that right hand right into the belly. It was a nice
And he
setup.
was saying,
Very good move.
That's a great setup. Look at you, two to the top,
Simple.
and then one right down the middle. That was great boxing combination right there.
Sean, how did you deal with the double jabs? Again, that is a long, effortless double jab that Ugas throws.
I'm telling you, so
Yes.
what I felt was come out here, use your movement, use your speed, and control this.
Here to win, man.
Control
Not
the
here
tempo.
for
That's what I
bullshit.
did. Manny does not have control right now, which is why I believe Manny is losing this fight.
You used the ring. Is what you did.
Exactly.
I don't know if Manny's losing this fight. I'm not too sure about that, Sean. Of course, you know, we're both looking at the same fight, but we may have a difference of opinion. I think it's a close fight.
I think so too. Let's get a little indication of that and go to Larry Hazard. Larry, how do you have it scored so far?
Well, guys, you're carrying on an interesting conversation, but I got Pacquiao ahead. 39-27. Look, Pacquiao has what we call...
Take the fucking mask off. Jesus.
He may not have the quick legs anymore.
There you go.
He's got those fast hands, and nobody's really landing anything of
It
great
pops,
significance.
but it's like
Judges tend to score on
not
volume,
hurting that human.
and that's what Pacquiao is doing.
You better hit him
So I
clean,
got
clean.
39-27, 37.
Larry, thank you. By the way, punches landed. It is
Yeah,
very close.
baby.
There's a little more power for
I
Pacquiao,
like it.
but also his face is barked up a bit. I mean, those jabs are not just, you know, feather dust.
In a singing mood right now.
He's got swelling below
Modelo.
both eyes, but I agree with Larry in the sense that he's
Yeah.
got judge appeal. He's like making the action happen for the most part. And
those jabs are landing too. That right hand lands by Ugas, then doubles it up on the jab with the right hand. Three-punch combination all on Pacquiao's face.
But Pacquiao got those back. You know, he touched them back 3 times.
Well, that's
Oh,
part of the
boy.
difficulty of judging, Joe, too, is that you need to
Oh,
process
Manny's
the
right eye
awful
might
lot
close.
going back and forth.
Thing on this guy's punch. Wrong guy.
Slows up just a bit, which favors Ugas. Whacks with the right
You
hand.
hit the gloves, but okay, just to show him.
Jordan plans
Get hit with this, you're dead.
Jordan, what do you have?
Yeah, they hit.
Interesting info.
They clash heads.
Ref Moore was just in their corner, said, hey, once low's a warning. Next time I see it twice, I'm going to deduct a point. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Jordan.
There better not be any guaranteed win bullshit. I don't want to see that. I love Manny Pacquiao, but I don't want to see him. I don't want to see that shit. Be guaranteed. Go to the cards. Penny stuff. No matter what. I don't want to see shit like that.
Go for back in the Mayweather Pacquiao days.
What happened?
Would you go for back in the Mayweather Pacquiao
Oh!
days?
Would I go for it? I pick Floyd to win.
Okay.
He's on fire tonight. He's
I was
on fire.
more interested in just watching.
He does not want to lose this fight. He does not want to lose. Neither guy does.
Not really rooting for anybody.
But Manny knows how to win fights.
That's yes.
Yeah, Manny knows how to win
That's,
fights. It's the fifth
it's
round.
looking like.
That's why I'm not concerned.
Imagine a bigger, stronger Marquez on his right hand.
Chinky's concerned.
Then Manny Pacquiao.
Chinky is looking on. She can barely look. A big exchange there by Pacquiao. He wants to make this a war.
A little better though. I got out of there. At the very
It
least.
gives you your money's worth. There's no question.
Take a peek. Take a
They're
peek.
taking an awful
Oh.
long look at that stool in the corner there. He's just sitting down
Yeah,
now.
put it.
Probably 20 seconds have passed.
Listen, asshole.
All right, here's some replay, Sean. You know.
Yeah, no,
go ahead,
yeah,
take
I'll
that
take
one.
Ugas. Look, we got a jab right here from Ugas. This
Oh
is
yeah. I think his right
helping
eye's in
him
trouble.
win this fight. Right now,
If he keeps eating
I feel
jabs
like
like that,
Ugas is controlling the
that
fight
right eye's
now.
gonna
And
close.
then right here, after this exchange,
Huh?
look, boom, the counter immediately. Manny has not picked up the timing.
Oh, I'm talking about
of-
just
of
period.
Ugas. And then right here, great exchange from both men. But
'Cause
again,
it's-
Ugas not afraid to go right back there with
Taking
Manny
the brunt
Pacquiao.
of the jab
Great
too.
fight.
I think he's a lot more cautious of the right hand, but ends up taking the brunt of the fucking jab.
Give and take right now. A lot of back and forth, but you know, we're halfway through the fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step out of the judging seat, and I'm just gonna continue to call the fight. My score doesn't matter either way, so. I'm
It's
just
what
telling you
happens
I
when you
see.
call
What I see is that-
Drogo.
Look at this, the comfort now of your Dennis Ugas, and also giving Manny Pacquiao different looks. Manny was not as prepared for this fight as Ugas is.
Round 6 now here in Las Vegas. Brian Kenny, Joe Goose, and Sean Porter ringside. And Manny Pacquiao has thrown at least 15 more punches in every round. But one key stat, if you look at CompuBox, the jabs landed Ugas has the edge 33 to 23, and that jab and that double jab, a big
I
difference.
lost.
The jab, Ugas
I just got interested in like, well, what is here?
Pacquiao though with the energy, and to your point, Joe, that he's got energy, he's landing shots. Larry Hazard loves that as well. There's raw aggression for Pacquiao making the fight.
I'm looking at my laptop, I'm just waiting for everybody else.
Right hand lands, it's a hook coming around
Download
the
your phone
glove
already,
of Manny Pacquiao, but it lands because of the long reach and arms of your Dennis Ugas.
You know what else? The jab is making the difference. 82% of this fight is spent at distance, just as they are now. So Ugas
Humongous.
and gets to put out that long jab.
He does, but he spends a lot of time looking. I mean, that's what I'm saying. He's active, but I think he could, you know, to impress me more, I think he should be more active, to tell you the truth. Hey, again, Manny's taking his time, but I like Manny's energy. But again, Ugas is coming on this round. I think this is probably his best round.
No question.
I'll tell you what I like about Ugas, Joe. I like the fact that Ugas is giving
Dances ground.
right there.
I backed him up a little bit.
And then sometimes he pulls straight back. And then sometimes he's willing to stay right there, just like that, and counter. It's giving Manny.
You even heard the going, oh.
And Manny has not solved the puzzle.
Pacquiao able to land an uppercut just before, but then took that thudding right hand once again. See punches landed very close. Right hand again.
In gloves, but it's like.
It's a man in a real fight. He wanted Errol Spence.
My God, that's
camera in his finger.
But eagerly took on the challenge of your Dennis Ugas, who
now I can't tell.
is for real.
That'd be quick.
And I gotta wonder, with Manny being the pros, now we're in the middle of this fight. Is he gonna flip a switch and do something a little different? I'm wondering if I'm gonna see that. I feel like it needs to happen.
I think if he starts backing up and trying to box, it'll be worse for him, to tell you the truth. I think it'll give Ugas a lot more incentive to do what he's doing. I think that's what he should be doing more of, meeting the challenge of Ugas coming in at him and impressing the judges, trying to get his shots off.
Trying to make him throw his hands. Ugas has got to throw. If he stays in that defensive shell and jabbing just like that, he's going to be able to keep him at distance, land that right hand. He lands the right hand there as well. Pacquiao jumps back in. And we are halfway through this fight. Let's go upstairs. Kate Abdo.
Especially doing that, give so much room. Not gonna smother when you do that, then giving him arm length and throw something.
He's fighting a different fight, but he's definitely fighting a different fighter. You know, Ugas is standing right there in the middle of the ring. He's utilizing that jab, but Manny's still being Manny Pacquiao, fighting with those spurs, those flurries. And that's the hard part about fighting Manny Pacquiao, because those flurries.
My name is Keith Thurman.
From the judges. And of course, Ugas is doing good with the jab, but the jab's not going to win you fights. If Ugas truly wants to win this fight, he needs to keep letting that straight right hand go. He needs to keep not being worried and trying to touch the body a little bit. Obviously, keep up. He's about to get deducted a point if he keeps doing low blows, but he needs to let the right hand go. He needs to throw power punches, because that's one thing that Manny Pacquiao doesn't hesitate on.
Let's get you back ringside for the next round.
Okay, thank you very much. I don't know, that jab, landing, that can win rounds. It's been close here.
Yeah, fire.
We'll have it. They have top flight judges.
Yeah, I'm good, prop. I got it downloaded. Just waiting on Anthony and YellBRo.
Considered the best in the business. Patricia Morse-Jarman.
Robinson
landed Ugas with the big edge, 37 to 26. Good jab there by Pacquiao, but he's got to make this a firefight in order to gain some momentum and drive Ugas back. The more it's a set piece, Joe, I think it more favors Ugas.
Yeah, look, I liked what Keith said. I'm more in concordance with that. Basically,
6 rounds in.
Pacquiao is a, you know, he throws those flurries. He makes it looks good. I think I said it to Sean earlier that Ugas has got to start throwing that right hand or more power punches. And
He might be better off doing that, where he steps past his punches when he rushes like that. Keep going for it, step through it.
I don't think anyone's running away with it.
No question.
Guys, get all that room to where he could throw.
As he throws he plants and throws a vicious combination toward Pacquiao. He's not just boxing, moving, and keeping him at bay. He's standing in and trading with Pacquiao.
Well, yeah, look, he's got great skills. You know, Sean said it. You know, the Cubans are taught very well. He's got good head movement. He's got good radar. He knows what's coming, and then he slips and he comes back with stuff. So, you know,
I didn't even see it.
it's the type of fight that he's capable of fighting and doing well with.
Pacquiao with some scoring shots there. Look, it comes down to scoring blows. How often are you landing your shot, and then what damage are you incurring on the other fighter? Those shots are landing from Ugas.
Look at that right there. Ugas is picking moments to let go of his hands, and he has success when he does it.
That was a three-punch combination. Landed two of them flush. Round number 7, scheduled for 12. Ugas able to move Pacquiao back just a bit. Pacquiao fires back, tries to get close. Look at that. Double jab up in the right hand from Ugas.
That's what I expect of Ugas. If he wants to win this fight, I want him to. I would like to see him do that. Throw those hard, long shots off the jab. Don't waste a good jab. A jab is a setup punch for your next punch.
Yeah, don't waste a good jab. I like that.
Yeah.
But again, if Pacquiao is not closing the gap, then he allows Ugas to pick his spots, control distance, and make it a fight when he wants to make it a fight.
I know what I mean by like small.
So far, he's been able to do that. Punches landed still very close. Slight favoring Ugas. Right hand lands from Ugas. Another right hand. Pacquiao now time to fire back. You wonder how much energy does this man have at the age of 42? Can he pick up the pace? Can he slip it into another gear at his age?
I don't think
Ugas says, I'm right here. I'm right here. A lot of jabs in this fight, mostly from Ugas here, Joe.
Hey, listen, I'm a fan of the jab. I say I'm nothing without my jab. Look at the long jab of your Dennis Ugas. I know Keith said you can't win the fight with just the jab. However, Joe, I feel like the jab is setting it up for your Dennis.
Well, I don't think any of us disagree about the jab, but I think you do.
Gas him.
You utilize the jab to do what should come next.
Right. Yeah, I thought it was coming right there.
Right.
You're right. The double jab sets up the right hand. Don't waste the good jab. I love it, Joe.
Damian Lillard here. Ugas fighting. Yep, okay, and trying to convince viewers that is not winning this fight. He's a fan of both. What is he convincing viewers of?
He calling you. He's calling out Joe, and he's calling out BK. He ain't calling out Sean.
Oh, and they trying to convince viewers.
Yeah, they.
Wait, they're trying to convince viewers that Ugas is not winning this fight?
Yeah,
they is you.
I'm saying
BK?
Ugas is winning this fight.
Oh, okay, cool. Then he's calling out you, Joe.
There you go.
How do you know that?
Well, I don't know that. On my view.
Oh, because Dame is my guy. And I know he would be talking about me.
Well, here, hold on. Let me have my cousin call.
Hey, listen.
Right,
he's a gold medalist here at the Olympic Games. So.
Listen. Well, that's all well and good. But right now,
I'm just saying, he knows what he's talking about.
Round number 8, Manny Pacquiao at the age of 42, 2 years
But they get to the scorecards.
Came back, shocked the world, was able to outpoint, split decision over Keith Thurman, who's here with us tonight, and a very different fight so far in this one. And again, Pacquiao had a knockdown in round 1 that gave him momentum in that fight against Keith Thurman. Right hand lands from Ugas.
I tell you what, I'll say this, and the fight against was going to be Errol Spence Jr. I say, you know what? If this fight gets to the back half, 8 through 12, I worry for Manny Pacquiao. And I started to feel the same way about this fight where you're Dennis Ugas. So I feel like it's getting later in this, and it could swing Ugas' way.
Let's go to Larry Hazard. Larry, how do you have it through 7?
I got Pacquiao ahead by 1 point, 67-66. But Ugas is coming back.
Get Pacquiao up
so
1.
in this round, I got Ugas ahead right now. We'll see how this round is.
Really?
Pacquiao ahead
Whoever
by
it is.
1 point.
Whoever it is. Fox?
66.
Yeah, no,
thank you. Yeah, no, look, I think
he
he's
is
been
coming
close
back.
throughout.
But now
Coming back again, I think he's been in it the whole time.
Was Larry included in on the thing?
Oh, absolutely.
They tried.
All right. Okay.
So then whoever felt like Manny Pacquiao was controlling this fight.
I heard.
Not controlling. Nobody said that word. What we said
Oh.
Right hand is trouble. I know
was
that.
at the beginning of the fight, Pacquiao was throwing the combinations. And Ugas was much more passive.
Good right hand to the body. Yeah.
He's turning it on. He's throwing the hard shots behind the jab. Nobody's going to deny that. He's fighting more.
That right hand landed
he's
to the
coming
body
back
as well.
winning.
Coming back again, throwing that jab up and landing that right hand. Again, it comes down to scoring shots, and these are competitive rounds. There's no question about that. I think Ugas is cut a bit as well.
And I bet he's like working his ass off.
That bumps Salas out.
And he's fucking working his ass off.
A little cut right over the right eye. It's not much, and then they start to exchange. 30 seconds to go here in round number 8. Long way to go.
Like you already got him bit on the right to the body
and do that right there.
as you're
get to the right of that. Get to the right side of. Excuse me.
Up,
Get to
see
the
what
left
happens.
side of Ugas, away from that
Sorry.
right hand.
Oh, up top every time. Yeah, it's like around maybe.
Exactly. Too much moving straight backwards for Manny Pacquiao.
Pacquiao tries to come back and answer that hook. They're going to have a grazing hook off the side of his head. Ugas has been able to have all the answers here against Manny Pacquiao.
I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Upstairs. Already got him kind of guessing.
And that's all there is to it.
Granted, Manny's not really overly defending.
Can barely watch, looks up, concerned for her husband. There's that right hand.
And he's not overly guarding his body. But at the same time, like, see what happens. Like, you have like a hitter. They're kind of like, you mix it up. At bats before. Fastball. Locating it in different spots. Still looking, because you did before, the sequences. Batter's going to be thinking, gotta be a curveball. At some point. All you see is fastballs.
That is increasing now. And again, Russell Moore, he's warning Ugas again. Think of the guys Ugas has beaten, by the way, since that 2-year
So,
layoff.
if you're a reactionary hitter,
mix
it up a lot. Now it's just all of a sudden, some points.
Split decision.
And I apologize. That was Stitch Duran working on the cut in Ugas' corner.
I think they almost had a clash there for a moment, so they both stopped and then touched gloves to re-engage. You see, power punches landed in favor of Manny Pacquiao, 65-59. It is close. The jabs connected, still in favor of Ugas, 45-32. That's not how you score the fight, but it gives you an indication of who's landing what. Round number 9, again scheduled for the championship 12, and Manny Pacquiao once again being put to the test. That's what you have. That's what happens when you fight the top fighters, and Ugas is one of the top fighters in the world.
Don't push him down. Okay. You okay? Let's go.
And you wonder how much is left in the tank of Manny Pacquiao. Face is marked up a bit.
I think
the
the right hand
level
is awesome.
a bit on the wane.
Yeah, the last 3 rounds,
I don't know what
Ugas has turned up.
I'll just.
And this is why I believe he's won those rounds, because I'm going to give credit where I think credit is due. He's doing a lot of the fighting now. He's being busy, and he's frustrating Pacquiao. Pacquiao's having a hard time landing a clean shot. Right. I'll tell you the truth. Even if he's busy at times, he cannot land a clean shot where I think Ugas is now.
Well, Manny finally keeping that left hand at home, right there to block that right hand. And also, I feel like Manny's energy's up a little bit this round, and he's changing the rhythm a little bit this round.
Well,
so
I guarantee he's been warned in the corner. Look, you're falling behind. You're going to lose this fight if you don't win these next few rounds. We're in the 9th round right now. You know,
and again, it's a 42-year-old man.
Like, obviously, like,
he can go through a wall.
He's going to take the strategy of stepping out of the pocket after.
Can he do it again and again? It is
Make sure your fucking legs are
points lead early.
but you're getting caught on the way out.
Again, that said, punches landed still very close. We don't know how the judges will have it.
Well, I felt like that was what he did against Keith Thurman. I felt like he controlled the first half of the fight, maybe a little more than that.
Him where he's like,
in this case,
doesn't happen.
he's got to keep his foot on the gas pedal, or he will continue
They're
to fall behind.
Ugas with the combination. And not only that, it keeps Pacquiao back. Pacquiao tries throwing his hands. A lot of those shots are blocked. Ugas comes back. Again, Ugas able to keep it in re-engage mode. Where
someone get knocked out. Focus on one.
I need to get out.
Good body shots.
Manny's right hand. Ugas comes back with that right to left uppercut to the belly. That's
good right hook right there to the body by Manny Pacquiao.
But that's patented counter-punching by Ugas. You know, he's capable of that, and there he is, switching up the right hand. Look, there's no doubt he's having a much better second half of this fight.
Ugas has been able to fight from the pocket, step back, and have Pacquiao stand right in front of him. And he could be winning all these rounds.
Okay. Nos vamos para el 10, ¿verdad? Dame agua.
Okay, now we're in the 10th round. Put the towel behind his neck. Nice and calm. We have him. We have him. Nice and calm.
Jordani, la amenaza. Hace falta que te imponga.
What you need to do
Imponga.
is impose yourself here in this fight now. Remember, remember, you can do whatever you want in this fight. Take advantage of everything here. This is yours.
Diorana, Leon, Ugas' fiance, smiling here. His corner is feeling it as well. Pacquiao still throwing 60 punches around, but hasn't landed more than 11 since round 5. As we get now to round number 10, Manny Pacquiao, Yordenis Ugas, and Ugas, we don't know if he's assumed control, but he could be doing enough to win a lot of these rounds.
Well, I don't think there's any question the last 3-4 rounds, it's swung to Ugas' favor. But, Salas is not going to rely on that. He told him that you've got to assert yourself. And in other words, don't leave any doubt as to who's winning this. Because we are in the 10th round right now.
And Pacquiao famously has a fantastic engine. But again, he's older now.
What do I do?
I like the coaching right there from Silas.
Okay, look to it.
Oh, he clinched him.
Yo.
That's very strong on the inside. I like the coaching. Like Silas says, you got to impose yourself.
Oh my God, I'm actually like flickering back and forth. No joke.
He also told you, Dennis, you can do anything you want. I love that coaching. Well, I agree with it all.
Oh.
Right hand by Ugas. Right off the jab, too. Put it up as a blinder and comes down with the hammer. Pacquiao begins to slow now. Still obviously dangerous in exchanges. Tries with the jab. Some of those shots blocked. Doubling up on the jab. Ugas again follows with the right hand.
And Manny keeping that left hand at home. Quite a few rounds went by with Manny getting caught with a clean right hand by Ugas, but now he's keeping that left hand at home.
Ugas landed a right hand to the body. Now Pacquiao able to land. Come in.
Good right hand. Huh.
But coming up way short with that left hand. The signature,
that's the
power
problem.
shot.
He's coming up short this round with 3 out of the 4 punches he's throwing.
And usually that left hand, Joe, that's the one that caught Keith Thurman, knocked him down. Again, the one that drilled Marquez again and again. That's the power shot. Wow. Ugas landing now, sending the sweat flying from Pacquiao's head.
Long arms, tall, and a very clever fighter. That's what he's got in front of him right now.
Exactly. I saw 3
Talking
looks
to
from your Dennis
Ugas
in this fight. Moments where he did that right there, he took control. Moments where he let Manny throw and he just blocked. And then also moments where he
man.
And then there's one more where he'll stay and exchange. Manny hasn't been able to find the range in the distance because of that.
Still betting on Pacquiao to win.
Alright, he's losing.
I'm watching.
Has kept Manny guessing virtually this entire fight.
And the pace slows.
No, he's losing. That's what I'm saying. He's still betting on Pacquiao to win.
I don't know. I didn't really bet. I didn't really. Was.
He knows he's gonna have to force the action.
And he's starting to be able to eat them.
All right, here we go.
Some are kind of clean, but.
We got a couple of replays. I think this is the part where they both went at it.
Oh,
and,
shit.
Pacquiao landed hard and Ugas landed hard. There was a short right hook by Pacquiao. That was about it. That was a total miss by Pacquiao with both hands going. Here's Ugas, flush right down the straight, right down the middle with a jab. He's going to hook right around that hand again for about the 15th time in this fight. And here's Ugas back with the jab, double jab. Straight right hand, grazed off of Pacquiao, grazed off his arm, grazed by his face. And then here's Ugas again. He's having a good second half of the fight. Manny turned to right out that right hook. The left hook never came. So he's got Manny on edge about that sweep right hand right now. He's reacting to it and reacting to another punch that didn't even come. So Ugas is having his way the last half of the fight.
Ugas has outlanded Pacquiao in 8 of 10 rounds. You could make a case, not just at the second half of the fight, first half of the fight as well.
Well, I thought Pacquiao was much busier. Whether or not he was landing solid punches, He just looked like he was
Use a cup.
in the first 5 rounds.
Fuck both of you. Us.
Well, yeah. We don't have the scorecards. We don't know. But since the 7th round, I think Ugas has just been.
Use a cup. You'll be fine.
I'll tell you, the 2 things I like to see from Manny: use a feint. I think the
One YellBRo, 2 cups.
Oh my god.
I'm sure the forehead model wouldn't mind. You guys seem close. Real bros be together.
That's you.
A supreme boxer, but a very strong man in there as well, and a full-size
Yeah, man.
welterweight.
Your forehead should be in vogue.
Undersized in this weight class. Obviously has the power when they exchange, but that threat diminishes with each round as the energy is on the wane. Body shot lands for Ugas.
Body.
Pacquiao plunges forward.
Yeah, that was another effort, a brutish effort by Manny Pacquiao to get something done. He's probably behind right
That's really fucking.
Straight up the middle comes Ugas. Put Joe Brutish as well, trying to come in and bum rush him.
Yeah, he doesn't have much of a choice. He's not going to outmaneuver on his feet Ugas right now.
Oh, ho, ho.
And it was never set up. You know,
I sound like a fucking. Those little metal bats with lightsabers.
That was one.
Oh. That moved them backwards, man.
He's hit to that punch, even though it'll probably still get through there.
Grabbing her, you take him down.
Straight up the middle with the right hand for Ugas. Minute to go here in round 11. Not much time left for Pacquiao, if indeed he is behind on the cards. And you wonder what the future is for Manny Pacquiao. How much is left? We love to see him. Look, we're enjoying this.
Yeah.
He's trailing. I'm enjoying this.
I promise you, BK, I'm over here. I'm thinking this is a great fight.
Yeah,
I'm literally thinking this is a great fight. You got a game replacement fighter in you, Dennis Ugas, who knew what he was doing. And then you got a guy Pacquiao trying to cement his legacy right here tonight.
Have you ever seen a bad Manny Pacquiao fight?
Never seen a bad Manny Pacquiao fight, even in the ones that he lost.
Right, not just that. Throw any young guy in front of Ugas.
Well, they did it before the ad.
Do any better than Manny Pacquiao?
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Well, Ugas makes himself a
There's a fan thing.
You've got Errol Spence, who's still the
And every time he scored a shit ton.
Porter sitting with us right here.
Throw fucking Skittles at him. And
puts him on the map of public perception.
that was fun.
Digging in here in the final seconds in round 11.
And he looks slow.
1 round to go.
Like I said, if I'm Ugas, I'm not letting it get to the fucking scorecard. In real. What was this fight supposed to be? Pacquiao versus Pacquiao. They wanted that. Granted, this is hurting that fight as far as sales and shit.
Here's Ugas coming back with that patented
Okay.
the neck. To tell you the truth, Manny's been
Ugas
himself his
My
cheek
back.
from that sweep right hand.
My neck and my back.
Now evolving to guy.
I like that.
Well, fans, we're approaching the 12th and final round of this bout. Let's cheer them on at the end of this ring. This is round 12.
It's been a long career, Sean.
Yeah.
Oh, when did RSO leave?
Hey, let's enjoy it.
Wow.
I don't like the fact that you announced that
Fine,
right
sure.
now. Yes, there has been a long career, and it ain't over yet.
Oh, you said it was like 4 a.m. where he was at? That's like, there they go.
Because that's what's happening here. Your Dennis Ugas, you see there right there. 3-0 is a late sub. Fought and beat both Jamal
Is Fred Economics really Red Economics, or is it just somebody else?
Same person.
So he was training, he was getting ready for Fabian Maidana. He was training, he was getting ready. Suddenly he had a chance.
That's why her and
What's that movie Split? They got most personality.
2.5 minutes of this fight.
That's why her and Props mod status keeps like moving in different directions. They keep changing fucking names. Like, listen, assholes, I'm not gonna mod you every single time. Oh my god.
Like what that movie, Glass, like that, or Split, whatever that movie was.
Yeah, for most of his career, Sean,
Another one.
moving constantly, so it's just very different.
You may giggle it off, Manny, but those are point scoring. 100%.
He's not devastated or hurt, but he got knocked sideways on his
I don't feel that way.
2 minutes to
Yeah,
go.
right.
I can't even hear, bro.
Tells you about the goddamn.
right hand.
Stop, turn your volume.
You guys have your own channels. Responsibility. You guys have your own channels, Mr. Robinson.
And so frequently we're missing.
Listen here, troublemaker.
We've seen things that Ugas again got a split decision. Made no sense whatsoever. So look, weird things can happen.
It's like the YellBRo network, like props like a subsidiary, like you're like DYT. Props like Jimmy.
I'm like on what, you know, like how like you're walking down the yellow brick road and you see all these weird characters along the way. I'm about 3/4 of the way.
Your little garden home smoking some weed.
Oh, it's a penis garden. Oh.
I don't think your man Pacquiao has this, man.
Should be a loss on his record. It just continues. Either way, I think. Right? As far as scoring goes? Either way, it's like a...
Did that guy just say that?
And your punches are not landing at all. Oh.
Oh my Lanta. Got a slapped on that one.
You bleeding?
Final 10 seconds. Fans standing on their feet.
Hey.
It's crazy how fucking much these
Willpower keeping Manny up, I think.
Ugas believes he has done enough and is at the end of a legend.
This could be a huge upset. Of course, you know, the Vegas books they have.
Yeah, that's not Manny. Sorry, Manny.
Yeah. But we knew he was a live dog. We knew he
about it.
Ugas is a tall order. You know that when you watch him fight.
And let's give credit to his trainer, Ishmael Salas.
Oh.
Really,
Wait, his toes hit him. Good fucking right hand.
That's Ugas like Beyonce.
Yeah, I would say so.
Who gave him the only loss?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Who gave him the loss?
Oh, was that me?
Oh, yeah, that's you.
Showtime, Sean Porter.
No, but that goes to show you. Sean, you got, look.
And now Ugas goes over to
Yo, I got a newfound love in Cardi B, man. You ever hear that chick talk? She's got the most phallus mouth and says the most fucked up shit in the world, dude.
Wow. Let's go to Larry
said,
Hazard's scorecard.
You wash your ass. I wash my ass. I put my fucking finger up to this knuckle up my ass. Nails and all.
Round 6. Pacquiao took round 9, but that's it in the second half.
What the fuck he's talking about, lady? And then she talks about running for president and in her commercial, she's like, suck a lot of dick, America. Suck a lot of dick.
Yeah, I find it take over.
Fucking love it, dude. Her teeth are all crooked and shit, and she's like,
we go back once again.
I ain't running Democrat, I ain't running Republican. I'm going independent, y'all.
Are you type of woman prop?
What?
Are you type of woman prop?
Have I ever tapped a woman?
Is that your type of woman prop?
Oh, is that my type of woman? Yeah.
Give me the results now.
So, you know,
damn it.
Counter off that right hand off of Ugas with a hook, but to no avail.
Look, we've been pointing out all week that Yordenis Ugas is a legitimate top 5 welterweight, and in the top 5,
is he crying right now?
One of them, it's razor close.
I'm fucking crying right now. Eyes are so tired. Huh?
I said this. I said that Yordenis Ugas has to win a fight in order for me to.
Why are you tired, Jordan? What did you and James do last night?
You don't want to know.
Win this fight, he did a very outstanding.
You staying up?
Did an outstanding job.
Preparing for the Manny Pacquiao fight or what?
We stayed up telling secrets in our diaries.
It was that right hand.
Your diary.
Almost every time, 59% of the time that Ugas threw it.
It is interesting that Pacquiao threw over 800 punches. Ugas just over 400.
Yeah.
It's of note.
Well, because Ugas was not busy in the first half. That's the bottom line.
Oh!
Let's get the decision.
He's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt.
Ugas.
He's hurt.
Yeah, we go to the ring.
Hurt.
And Jimmy Lennon Jr.
Oh. Front kick.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 12 rounds of action, we go to the scorecards. The judges are in agreement. We have a unanimous decision. Here are the score totals.
Yeah, bro, we'll be playing Among Us all night until you fall asleep on your live stream or what? And then we'll have a little sleep stream.
Judges Steve Weisfeld
I
and
would
Dave
watch your
Moretti
sleep
both
stream
scored
all day long.
Preteen girls? Nah, never.
112. All three in favor
YellBRO
of the
ASMR.
winner. And still champion, Jordani.
They had to.
Chomsky on.
They had to.
These are very good judges. And they had it 8-4, 8-4, and 7-5.
Okay.
It was competitive.
Switch it up.
It was reasonably close. And I think we believe the right man won this fight.
Covers his face because he's ashamed.
Hazard had it right in terms.
Hit me with the shot. Fire away.
Gastelum moving well.
All right, I guess YellBRO promised Among Us after this.
No.
Rob people heard you say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's frustrating. I'm sorry, I don't care who you
2v1
are.
vote to lose.
You sit your
Forehead model doesn't count as a vote, he lives with you.
And he's popping up and he's comboing back in your face.
Yeah,
Rob,
James
and you-
even said he's gonna play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question, what do I got to do to get this guy out of here? You know, if you're facing Gastelum,
Ninja style.
you've seen him fight before. You saw him
After this we do Among Us. Then I guess YellBRO can do ASMR while he sleeps. The rest of like stream stuff like that.
Humongous.
Yeah, I want to see you listen to Swaggy P fucking talking about Nathan J. Robinson.
I'll listen to a bit of it. Why not?
Whereas the heavyweights might run him over.
You'd be rude not to, man.
Run him over when they get to his hips. These guys can't finish their takedowns
Listen,
even if they beat
if you
him to
play
the
that
ground.
damn video, I'll sue you for slander.
I never knew that guy owned that magazine. I just saw him on like the videos a bunch of times.
Yeah, my mommy and daddy helped me get that magazine.
Lucky Stripes. It's the best.
Camel cigarettes. Fucking choice.
You can't do Tim Black.
Oh God.
Yeah, but he threw that
Come on,
nice
John.
uppercut up the middle.
Yeah,
I can't help you.
Tim Black's fucking goddamn Elizabeth Warren shit was hilarious. So was his gang shit, and so was his what's his face? The dude that got like no.
He did some good impressions.
Susan, what's his name? Rosario, boyfriend.
Rosario Dawson.
Yeah,
Reed.
Rosario.
Reed.
Talking
Yeah,
about
Booker. So Booker, him making fun of Booker, him making fun of fucking Yang, him making fun of Warren it was pretty good. It was funny. Like, don't say he's not funny. Like, he's funny. That was funny.
He was funny. He was funny. I'm not lying. He said that one stuff.
I think it's just so goofy that it's like he can be like the. He has
Like, he got triggered by Yang. He's like, oh no, Yang.
Oh.
Yeah, like that was funny. That was good. That was cool.
Rosario Dawson is so hot, and the fact that Cory Booker is dating her is just like it fucks up the whole karma of the world.
I never saw it. I mean, I can get with people like Rosario Dawson, but I never like she didn't seem hot to me.
Crushes his jaw.
She reminds me of a girl out in high school. Very hot.
I don't like her chin. I don't like her chin too much.
And then Gastelum's up, and seconds later is throwing combos, rocking him right back, and then potentially
You with it,
stealing
that's
towards
why.
the end of that round. It's incredible.
Like Cory Booker should be like with Roseanne.
Amy Klobuchar or something.
YellBRO, did you see the thing? Link you.
Hey, YellBRO loves Amy Klobuchar.
What line?
Oh, it's Tenderlungs is doing some show with people, and they were talking about some good shit just now. I just listened to a little bit of it.
Oh, baby.
I don't know, but Redneck Economics, how do you know that Rosario Dawson doesn't have like a terrible personality like Cory Booker?
Probably. I mean, if she's dating him, she probably does.
You don't know. What is it?
My son disappointed
Hillary
for
Clinton
it.
was a looker back in the day. She looked pretty back in the day, but I'm sure she was always terrible.
Are you pulling up the Swaggy P video?
Got 2 more rounds left, man.
Oh, okay. Story.
All those people should be alone.
No way. Hey, Bill and Hillary Clinton are the best couple I've ever seen. They're both like evil psychopath maniacs. They belong to each other.
I think that
You're right. They deserve each other.
I think that Cory Booker should be with Dubster Bryan. I think that would be a great match.
I would just say they should
Oh,
like,
what a right
age
hand.
together, something like that. Let's agree to that. Like,
That was smart,
separate
Digger.
from everybody else, separate from each other.
And I think Matt Hunter should be in love with.
Punch it up, young man.
Hey, in love with who? In love with who?
Trying to think.
Cannonier's doing a really good job of trying to frame the face.
Maybe like what's that guy from CNN, the black dude?
Don
The guy that said the nothing burger or whatever.
She is already taken. Not by,
He's already taken? See, he's kind of good looking.
She's already taken.
No, it's a he. I'm trying to set my man Matt Hunter up with him.
Not a man. I've met her.
Don't get crazy. I don't know what round
You don't know Matt Hunter?
Look, Matt Hunter already has a baby mama. That's Emblem Tucker.
No. She's the baby mama. She's her mother.
No doubt about that.
I'm here. Have you ever seen what is it, the Venture Brothers?
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, Matt Hunter's a woman. She just sounds like Dr. Girlfriend.
Oh, dude, Dr. Girlfriend's the best. Oh, baby.
Yeah, she sounds exactly like that. I've met her. She sounds like that. She sounds like Dr. Girlfriend.
That's funny. Yeah, dude, that's my favorite cartoon. It's so funny.
Did it get canceled this year?
Oh, I didn't know I only seen the first like couple seasons, but I didn't know they put some out or whatever since.
I've been trying to, what's the binge, what is it, Aqua Team Hunger Force.
Nice.
I find that hilarious. Especially, what is it that...
Oh, wow.
There's that one Venture Brothers episode where like the doctor is like, he accidentally like falls down this like sewer drain at his at their like lab, and then there's like the Prodigy is down there or whatever. It's like the drum and bass dude Prodigy, and there's like one of his music videos is him in a sewer, and then the doctor's like calls his like bodyguard and he's like, where are you? He's like, help me, bro, I'm stuck for this self-proclaimed arsonist. And it's fucking Prodigy like going up to him and being like, I'm safe.
Oh. Comes an uppercut from hell.
I don't know, I think the last one I watched was I don't know, it's this weird bright Superman who has a superhero, has like the power of the sun, and he keeps kidnapping like little boys to be his sidekick.
It did at first, but
Oh, that was like Captain Sunshine.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
And he likes one of the blonde brother, and he just doesn't want to let him go and like put him in his seatbelt.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Or you see the one where what's his name? Yeah, the blonde brother. He's like a detective or whatever.
there it is.
Yeah.
And he finds out how he was. I can't remember what the premise is. It's like he finds out like he ends up having sex with his sister or something like that.
When do they find out that they're clones?
Them catching him,
Oh,
he catches him.
I know we find out that they're clones, but like I know the kids eventually find like they're actual clones. But they've died like hundreds of times.
God damn, I wish I could watch that.
No, I think that was like in the first few seasons.
No, that's when they find out that they're like that's when the dad admits he's cloned them. Like so I'm talking about like when do the kids like figure out themselves like, oh my god, we're clones.
Yeah, I remember that episode, but I can't. It's been like probably 6 years since I watched that.
There's an episode where they find out that they're clones, and then there's an episode where like the clones figure out themselves like we're clones.
Yeah. No, that's the detective, or maybe that's not the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, they set like a message like for themselves or whatever. And then it's his clone. Oh, it is the same episode. Yeah, it's a clone saying that your first time having sex was with your sister or whatever, or with your mom. I can't remember what it was. He's like, I got good news for you. He's like, one, you're not a virgin anymore.
And 2. It's like ends up being his sister or whatever.
3 rounds, Jay. Let's win this last one. He's gonna be desperate.
They have a sister?
He's gonna be desperate this round.
I can't remember exactly what the episode is, but he has sex with somebody and it ends up being like his relative or something like that.
We're supposed to be right here, right now.
Yes, sir.
You know that, right? This is your moment.
Yes, sir.
Listen,
Yes, sir.
he's down at least 3 to 1.
So that's what he is. It's like him telling him that he's a clone and that he's not a virgin anymore.
He have to come. So drop your head. Be ready to put it in the
There's like
front.
a movie about that same kind of premise or whatever, where it's like clones of each other, like the one communicates with the other one through future means. Or no, maybe.
Is it Looper? Are you thinking of Looper?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, those are clones. That guy went back into the past. Was like, I don't know, like, fell in love with this Chinese lady and didn't want to give it up.
At least 3 to 1.
Who would?
And so does Rafael Cordero.
Yeah.
The Gaslam corner said it too. They feel like
I don't know. He had to murder a 10-year-old to do it.
Oh God.
You'd do that, prop. You'd murder a 10-year-old so you can be with your Chinese wife.
No, because I don't think that's.
We are live on YouTube.
Yeah, you just don't know.
This is a movie.
It's all good. So good. Say whatever you want, as long as you know that you're the only one that's culpable.
Yeah.
So, you know, if someone says they want a new Canada, I mean, I'm
yeah,
not.
I'm gonna clip it and then put it into a big gag reel, and then it'll be like all those weird comments you read of Matt Hunter's. I'll make it seem like you're like a white supremacist or something.
Oh, you said weirder.
And he has landed just 28% of his significant strikes as well. So Canada's made a miss a lot.
Yeah, he has.
I wanted to do a video of YellBRo.
Hey, keep your hands off my turkey, Jack.
YellBRo out of context.
He's conventional. He's southpaw. He moves.
YellBRo out of context?
Yeah.
So it's hard for Kelvin to
Living.
read on.
The shit that is said in the chat that he reads is fucking absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, like he's southpaw right now, but
Quack, quack.
He came to the realization once. He's like, wait, why am I reading
Duck
this?
sleep.
Why do you
Dude,
guys
duck
say
sleep.
this weird shit in the chat?
was he looking for an elbow there, I think?
Nightmares.
What he does is he'll
What,
throw
we're the
jab
show.
and
Like,
leave it
we
out
we help
there.
the show.
Yeah.
Right? It's nasty.
Not Red Sea.
Peace out, Red Sea.
My neck, my back,
Wait,
my neck
what
and my
about
back.
Aqua What about Aqua Team? Is it getting any better? I haven't finished quite yet.
Never really watched Africom.
Oh, that was a good shoot.
I think
Oh, you
last
have
time I
that.
ever watched it was something about like there's
Fuck that up.
mermaid, and they keep telling them not to have sex with her, and she'll lay your eggs inside of you.
On the hip, there it is. He's got it on one leg. See how he's pushing it off to the left? Now he's got to get
It's I don't know how I remember how it is looking like the Frylock's like goddamn I had sex with her too and then he blows up.
Kelvin's still in deep here. He's going to try to lock his hands.
Get to an angle
Nice
if you're
work
gassing him.
there.
Yes, got to get to an angle.
I would have hoped he would have asked her,
Can't be right in front of him.
pound down,
Gastelum
Eh,
still with the energy.
fucking wait on him.
He was not given credit for that takedown. Now 0 for 7 unofficially.
That was a takedown.
I
thought so too.
That was an absolute
have to wrap him
takedown.
up in something.
That's a takedown in amateur wrestling. And now you got to have control there. So it should be a takedown in mixed martial arts. Guy falls to his butt, has to turn.
I don't know.
his knees, get
Oh,
up.
nice.
A duck under there by Gas.
That was sweet.
Separated his arm.
But look at that. Nice work again from Canada. Fighting those hands, getting it on his hip, pushing him off, turning into his opponent. Yeah, this is a back and forth fight between these guys. You can tell they both want to climb those rankings, get back to that shot.
You can tell it matters.
Nice block though. He blocked that with that right arm. That was a good job from Canada. Good defense.
But you can tell when it matters, right? When two guys are in there fighting in the way that these two are, it matters so much to them to try to put themselves in position to challenge for a championship.
Gastelum has been the more offensive fighter here in round 5.
Hey.
Yes, by far. Really pressuring, looking for more takedowns.
Kelvin has fought
Better have my
in the
money.
first round.
Good check.
And that's why you watch film, because you've
Wait,
seen
he checked
Kelvin
that.
throw that combination a number of times over the course of his career, so you anticipate that it's coming, you get to check the kick.
Residual. Residual.
Cannonier perhaps sitting on the lead or what he perceives to be a lead a little bit.
Yeah, in this world,
Bad.
man, in this world,
Cannonier's fucking chilling. A good shot. That has to be a takedown. If you're gonna do that. No way you don't.
I didn't see it either, unfortunately.
I hope he's not fucking. I don't want to see that. If you're gonna timing of that, not gonna. Whole point wasn't take down.
So it looks like round 2 is the closest of the rounds, right? Is that what I just saw?
I didn't see it.
No.
Listen, he's getting them all slippery, and I'm enjoying it. All right.
Hug time.
He's not tired at all.
Incredible fight between two of the world's best
Ooh, a little
middleweights, Jared Cannonier
knee at the
and
end.
Kelvin Gastelum go the distance. Will Gastelum take Cannonier's number 3? Decision next.
He just bonks him on the head like good boy. Good boy.
Oh, Kramer.
Jake from State Farm, that Maya markdown saved me
Jesus Christ.
Maya, everyone gets surprisingly great rates with State Farm.
How can I ever
You look
repay you?
the gas.
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm.
I can
Sometimes there's those guys who are gas.
The power of free 24/7 access to live doctors from your phone. Get a free Samsung Galaxy A32 5G
from like
when you switch to America's largest and fastest
Dominic.
5G network. More
Get when
power to stay healthy.
Giant breath.
Well, go
Watch
behind
him
the scenes
reset.
of Forrest Griffin's illustrious career with the UFC Fight Pass exclusive show Year of the Fighter, examining his journey from the Ultimate Fighter finale to UFC champion. A new episode of UFC Fight
Back in it.
Pass's Year of the Fighter.
I'm gonna turn off my brain and just.
They are tallying the scorecards. Jared Cannonier outlanded Kelvin Gastelum.
Huh?
107 to 69 in terms of total strikes. Significant strikes, albeit unofficially. 96 to 69. Gastelum unofficially 0 for 8 on his takedown attempts. We shall see who has emerged on the scorecards. Joe Martinez has.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges score it 48-47 for your winner by unanimous decision, the Killer Gorilla, Jared Cannonier.
Jared Cannonier, how good does it feel to bounce back with that type of performance in a very, very close fight?
It's always glorious to go 5 rounds with a guy like Kelvin at that level. So winning is even more.
You say that about everybody, bro.
True though, we're not sizing him up.
You did a really good job. Take a look up here. Your footwork was
And on his
fantastic.
shoulder.
You were very aware every time you got close to the side of the octagon. And your jab and your stance switching really seemed to give him a problem. You landed right that dropped him.
Moves his arm.
Get him out of there. You were surprised that he was able to take your shots.
Remember what's his name?
I'm not surprised. You know, that's one thing he's not.
Yo, he's getting raw.
Oh yeah.
Byron.
Shots. Excuse me. I'm happy I got to drop him. I'm not too happy I didn't get that finish, but I think that helped turn the tide of the fight for me. Gave me a little bit of momentum, and I just kept it going.
You know, you didn't throw as many leg kicks that you normally did. Was that because you thought Kelvin may catch him and take you down?
Absolutely. He was definitely catching something like this. You know, at the beginning he wasn't catching them, but you know, it costs energy to throw those kicks like that. So I was a little bit more reserved than I would like to be. But you know, it's one thing I know that I'm going to work on for next fight.
You know, since you've been down that middleweight, you've been almost unbeatable. Outside of the Whitaker fight and the injury, Whitaker and Adesanya, you're going to fight again. Do you anticipate fighting again, or kind of waiting for the title fight?
I'm broke, so I need to fight.
There he is.
Hopefully, I get that title shot. But the right name might make me say yes.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations on the great victory. You are right back in the title picture. Ladies and gentlemen, the Killer Gorilla, Jared Cannonier.
Jared Cannonier with the main event win tonight, and he will.
Alright, let's play some fucking king swag. I want to see it. Wait, I gotta do this.
You fucking weirdo. He's like all like, he was all tired. Now he's like, woo, yeah,
And here comes the king.
Alright,
come
King
on,
Swag,
motherfucker.
King Swag, little Among Us, you promise.
Watch your fucking mouth when the king enters your building. I saw this looking.
King
You
Swag, little
want
Among Us, you promise, man.
Nathan J. Robinson so bad. Wait till you see this. He's like, I know it's not you, but if it is, fucking hilarious.
Make fucking cuts of it. No, don't tell me he took it down. He took it down.
I might have to send you the link because it might not be up. Sometimes YouTube does that. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's still it's 10 out of 10 on my spectrum.
Put it in topic.
Topics discussion.
Yeah.
Wait. Son of a bitch! Didn't copy and paste what I wanted. Nathan J. Robinson. I endorse this lubrication with all my heart. It was the best product I've used this year.
It was the best at times. It was the worst at times.
It was the driest of times. It was the wettest of times.
All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Mr. Robinson.
Listen, The Great Gatsby was the greatest novel ever written.
Mr. Robinson, what's your suggestion for like the best condom brand out there?
It's Trojan for me. I like it because they date back to the ancient Greeks, the Romans.
What's the sturdiest? Matt Hunter keeps poking holes in mine.
Matt Hunter
Fucking
is a man
peaches.
that does not use condoms.
Come in.
Because condoms mean unholy. And I feel the same way of those who want to have a co-op in my goddamn magazine. I'm gonna sue you, Swaggy P, for slander. This video is slander. Current Affairs magazine is a outstanding institution.
Instead of unions, how about we negotiate and you give all your members condoms instead of unions?
That sounds like a co-op to me.
No co-op, no co-optable condoms instead. Or since we live in the land of people asking, everyone's medical information, you require everyone at Current Affairs magazine to take Viagra.
They require every Current Affairs magazine employee to not promote co-ops and to wear condoms so they don't have children and have to spend extra money on kids.
And every unvaccinated Current Affairs magazine member must take Viagra so we know who's who.
Listen, I don't dip my pen in the company ink, my man. But I will fire you if you start a co-op. Swaggy P. Swaggy P.
What's up?
Listen, if you listen quiet, if you listen closely enough, you can hear Swaggy P celebrating that he has Nathan J. Robinson in his chat, possibly.
The progressive Mormon?
The progressive Mormon. The all-American Mormon.
The rational humanist.
I was calling this motherfucker a right winger just because he wears a red tie, and I knew it would fucking trigger his ass. And he started. He's like, this guy thinks
See,
I'm a
his tie
goddamn.
looks as nice as Trump's.
Yeah.
And then if they ask about the vaccine, say, how do you like what Operation Warp Speed did for you? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was in the chat saying that
there's a
Nathan
joke.
J.
I forgot what it
Robinson
was.
has more style. I don't wear these right-wing.
You
red
sound like
ties.
a 1930s Telecaster.
I
like
was saying 1930s as well.
for the
like that.
news.
That's Nathan J. Robinson to you, sir.
If he really talks like that, that's like an old, like, that reminds me of like a 1940s type.
He sounds like a 1930s like broadcaster telling me how like
Yes,
like these new
like
African
Orson
savages were
Welles.
discovered.
Yeah, like some Orson Welles shit.
Welcome to South Africa. Welcome to South Africa.
Nathan J. Robinson. Like, it
Like,
even is
like the dude that would justify apartheid, like on like.
As I was saying, like oh, these savages are unclean. These savages are unclean. We've brought development to their land. Do something like
That's
that.
exactly what that dude sounds like. You got it. Prop. That's what you sound like, dude.
Listen, this is a documentary about the army of the American soldier.
You sound like the voice that comes on to like whitewash war crimes.
Like, oh my god.
Listen, the Enola Gay was a beautiful name, wasn't it, boys?
Right, Stevie?
The
our boys in
Aborigines
blue.
here.
Little Agent Orange will do, wouldn't it?
The Uga Booga tribe has been a little fudgy.
Listen, Sammy, don't drink that water. You don't want to get dysentery or diarrhea.
Prop.
Right? Do duck and cover. Do that one too. Make sure to duck
Prop.
and cover.
Do the humanity. Like that kind of voice.
Oh, the humanity.
See? See? I called it. The Hindenburg, dude. He's got the Hindenburg Telecaster voice.
I'm thinking of duck and cover.
And the Zeppelin lit on fire and fell to the ground.
The crown of the German Empire in flames.
Current Affairs magazine. Yo, wait till you hear this guy's voice. And it's weird because sometimes he like doesn't speak it so much, and then other times he's just like lapping it on, dude. It's like Richard Medhurst with like the English accent.
I've said the same thing about Richard. Like, what the fuck is he where he goes to like national TV and it'll be an English accent, but then this podcast will just sound like a normal guy.
Yeah, so weird, dude.
The only thing I can think is if like I've had this happen to me, like when I go visit family, if I stay for a long amount of time, my accent changes because everyone keeps looking at me weird.
I always thought because like it's a second language for him, so depending on where he's at, you know, he's trying to like sound like he's.
It tripped me out at first too. Like I'm not gonna lie, like it was very sus at first. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Stevie. I had to rewind it, and I was like, "Is this his twin?" I was like, "What's going on here?"
That's why I'm curious. Like, if he goes to like Arab like TV, does he sound like, or kind of like in that accent too as well? If he was speaking English?
No, I've seen him on Press TV. He's it's his normal speaking voice, like on his podcast.
Okay. I thought it was like a thing like
you could be right. Like I've heard him call in like a few times to a couple things, and it could be in a different accent. But I think what Stevie said's right. Like if you're like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're engaged in like all the travel that he's done, and you get to certain areas, you may just like that may be how you understand that English. You know what I'm saying? Like there's different forms of like.
Right.
I don't know.
My transatlantic
so like
family.
you may adopt the regional dialect. Like the only reason I'm saying this is I've done it.
I mean, my cousin's been to Canada. She's been to the UK. She's been to Nigeria, and it's just kind of like
hit that dislike
it's just it's not much of a change unless I'm hearing your speaker natural language. It's not much of a change. It's pretty much the same thing constantly.
Well, and yeah, because it's funny. Like my friend moved to Europe, and he comes back. Everyone's expecting him to sound different, and he says different words, but he says them in his country accent. So it's pretty hilarious.
Yeah, but I didn't see much of a change. The only time I see a change is when they do the natural language.
I mean, the only the other thing I can think of is like I know he's multilingual, and I do have friends that are multilingual, and sometimes they'll speak like it's very weird. Like I have a friend like she didn't have a French accent, but then she moved and like she traveled a lot, and then but she stayed there for like years. Like so she went to France for a few years, and then ended up going to Canada for like a few years. And then when she got back, it was really weird because we saw her accent like kind of like go off, but it didn't come back. Like if that makes sense.
Hey, Prop, you're
Listen,
Russian.
Jack.
Did you have a Russian accent?
Let's tune into the old Swaggy P.
Swag.
Listen here, Hindenburg announcer.
I'll turn this music on.
We're having a Swaggy P on, really.
What's up?
You need to go talk about the glory of the British Empire.
On, baby. You gotta get your platform
Here
ready for
comes
this one,
Prince
folks.
Henry, Queen
Let me see,
Elizabeth,
let's turn this off.
and the monarchs.
Now,
Bring civilization to the Jamaicans.
this is a pretty big deal to some people. Current affairs.
Yeah, that's the kind of
a
shit that
left
voice would say for sure.
wing outlet, make no doubt about it.
Columbus did
Nathan
nothing
J.
wrong.
Robinson, a self-declared socialist. But what is
doesn't
a
have his
socialist?
data.
These people were
What
dying
is a
before we
socialist
came.
if not somebody who pushes for socialism? Okay. And
Their
what is
savage
socialism?
religion.
Socialism is, of course, the democratization of your workplace, the democratization of your living spaces, the democratization
I'm telling you,
of your
this guy
public
has
places,
like the carnival barker mannerisms down perfectly.
your learning spaces. That's what
I
socialism
think
is.
of Mitt Romney every single time I see this guy.
And of course,
right?
When it comes down to stuff like
I just
that, you have
noticed
to
it.
have the
It's
courage
that
of
That's why I
your
call him
politicky
a
way of
progressive
speaking.
you
woman.
have to be able to stand up
Dude,
and
that's
say
fucking
at
awesome.
a time that's inconvenient, I have to do this.
That's why I call him the
fucking hilarious.
progressive
It has to
Mormon.
be me, it has to
Just
be
reminds
you,
me
it
of
has
like
to
a
be
Mitt
us.
Romney,
Check
like
this out.
de-aged
So I think I was calling him
Boy,
like Destiny's
did
fluffer.
this spin out of freaking control quickly. So
Dude looks like a dick.
it
Just
wasn't
say it.
I can't tell how old he
the
is either, 'cause
statement
it
that he released.
looks like he has
that
gray
popped this
hair,
off,
but he
of course,
could be
it
like.
Did he hit his
was
head?
fired in them
He's got something
releasing
coming out the
statement.
side of his head, dude.
That's what popped this off. He says,
You see it? Is that a
excuse me,
vein or what the fuck is that?
one of the
I
full
don't
workers
know.
says,
Like
"Dear
Jackson
comrades,
Hinkle.
we the former full and
Did
part-time
someone's ball
staff
get stuck there?
write to you with
He
deep
needs to be
sadness
ridden into
and
submission.
disappointment
That's
about
like one of those.
recent
Reminds
events
you of
that
that
have
bug
occurred
scene from the
current
Mummy
affairs."
where they have like little
This
bumps.
On
Stevie,
August
right?
8th,
What the fuck is that?
Editor-in-Chief Nathan J. Robinson
I think he got
author
teabagged
of
too hard.
Why You Should Be a Socialist.
Did he get the
Amazing.
shot?
Unilaterally fired most of
By a
the
uniballer, too.
workforce
This is only-
to avoid an organizational
getting thrombosis?
restructuring that would limit his personal power. Yes,
It looks
he
like a
was
clot,
fired by
dude.
the
I'm not gonna
editor-in-chief
lie.
of a socialist
I'm not a
magazine for trying
doctor,
to
but
start
Amy, that's a
worker
good
co-op.
observation.
Now that's
I didn't even
what
think of
they're
that.
saying.
I hope he didn't
Okay,
get the
this is
shot.
what
has
they
that.
are
It
saying.
might just be like a
And when it comes to us, of course, in the internationalist, you know, the
It could be
international
Acme that's
ca-
showing up
if
on the
you're
camera
writing with
just odd or
Socialist
something too.
Internationalism,
You know, because there's
it
like
should be
that
obvious,
area around
okay?
it.
A union is like the
it's
bare
like,
I think
minimum.
he changed his
okay?
lighting because it used to be that.
It's like calcium or something,
Hello.
like you said. It's like.
That's nice that you make. If that's really you, that's nice. I don't. Care if you consider it
I mean,
libel,
that's a clever
you're not
cover
that
for
bad.
a teabagging incident.
Okay, because this is not libel. This is a spoken word. All right.
It's
Now,
spoken word.
Back to
Why would
the
calcium
entire
do that?
point.
Why does he know to
This
lie?
situation
He has like
where
he has
people have
like
to
gray
use
hair,
the
but he
bare
looks like
minimum.
he's in his 30s.
Okay, it's the bare minimum. The rank and file committee is.
He
what
looks
they're
like the
really
dude that
looking
tries to
for.
recruit you into the
Okay,
fraternity.
and then worker co-ops and things of that
Hey
nature.
Jack,
We've
I'm in the
talked about
chat right now,
how
and I
it
made
is
a
that
Nathan
you
J.
form those
Robinson
things.
account,
Yes, a
and I
union
was
can help
like
you get your
fucking
foot
with
in the
him.
door.
Like,
That's
I'm gonna
power
sue
outside
you
of the
for
existing
slander and
union
libel.
structure. A rank and file committee, much more so. It's like
Oh,
a
that was
wild
you?
You took
cat
screenshots.
collective
Yeah.
bargaining committee. And then you link up with other rank and file committees.
Throughout the
a
whole
worker-
thing,
a
he
worker
keeps
co-op
addressing
is
me
therefore
in
much
chat. It's so
easier
funny.
I saw that and
understand
I was
if
like, I
people
couldn't tell if that
are
was the
selling
real.
a business, or if people come into it with a little bit of money, or maybe
So
if
is he-
we
is he
win and
pro
you know,
current
we can
affairs
get the
or, like,
government at the
ex-current
local,
affairs?
state, and federal level to
I'm
freaking
the
throw in.
goddamn editor-in-chief. I created the thing.
So check this out. We all join current affairs at different times. The business manager was even hired with the explicit instructions
But
to
you
help
only do
shepherd
white
the
guys.
magazine
First
through
was
the
first
process
Jordan Peterson
of creating a more
Nathan J.
democratic
Robinson. Come on, man, switch it
in
up.
alignment with our socialist values. The organizational restructuring has been a topic
Do
for
some
most of
Richard Medhurst
2020 and
impressions.
2021. We discussed it informally. Okay, so there's not like minutes on this. We tried piecemeal reforms. We did a
Make it
full
look like I'm very
organizational
much
survey
asleep.
Hey, Prop, are you
and
still able to
one-on-one
do your
interviews
Russian
with
accent?
editors and staff to try to try to find consensus
disappears,
on a collective vision. Everyone's stated goal, including Nathan's, was
Warden
to
Sleepy,
create
forgive
a
me.
democratic workplace where all voices were equally valued. That's what we want. Democratic
fist bump, brilliant.
workplace, democratic living spaces, democratic learning spaces, and public spaces, of course. Of course, we're not talking about missing votes just because we're talking about this. I always have to say that for some reason. So check this out. But when we finally got around to discussing organizational models during a Zoom meeting on August 7th,
Recognize.
Nathan became agitated. He insisted that in our attempts to get shared internal values, we were disregarding his vision for current affairs as published in the first issues. There was a palpable shift in his demeanor, and he behaved in a hostile manner throughout the rest of the conversation. The next morning, he started removing people from the company's Slack and sent letters requesting resignations, eliminating positions, and in some cases, offering new honorary titles, which would have no say in governance. Interesting. Don't you think? Don't you think that's a little bit interesting? The plot thickens. In individual letters, Nathan claimed that he had irreparably lost faith in our ability to work together. But less than 24 hours later, he sent follow-up emails retracting his statements and admitting that he simply did not want current affairs to be a democratic workplace. He believes in his guts that the magazine and media venture we have collectively created is purely his, he wrote. The state.
I have no idea what that
I am
is.
the state. That's what that reminds me of.
Called Blood, Sweat, and Tears.
I am the state.
I am the law.
So check this out. This organization has been heading slowly for some sort of reckoning where it was going
so tired.
to have to be made clear
hit me
once
again.
and for all what kind of authority I wanted to have over it. And I was in denial about the fact that the answer is I think I should be on top of the organizational chart with everyone else selected by me and reporting to me. I let current affairs build up into a sort of egalitarian community of friends while knowing in my heart that I still thought of it as my project over which I should have control. Sounds like a typical small business owner. Tweet perhaps out in it.
Oh shit.
Current affairs, the beautiful, engaged, leftist magazine and podcast that it is. See,
I sat on my keyboard.
Listen, you're spelling it wrong, whoever's trying to use his name there. It's libel, L-I-B-E-L, if you're talking about this. For me, you would say slander. Okay, so there's your little freaking
I spelt it right,
law
you
lesson for
motherfucker.
today. All right, I don't know if you think you're a freaking lawyer, but there's your lesson for today, pal. No problemo. No problemo. I have sec mine in freaking writing or in person. Either way you want it, pal. You can freaking get it.
You can freaking get
So
it.
check this out. Leftist Magazine and Podcast.
He's having so much fun
We
with
have
it.
commissioned articles and illustrations, planned and produced the podcast, organized contracts, and ensured swift payment for contributors. Edited the vast majority of articles, conceived the amusements, created the social media and marketing strategies, and done most of the work running current affairs. Nathan J. Robinson can write articles and give speeches, but when it comes to running an organization, he simply isn't up to the task. As he wrote in one of his emails on August 8th, I think you saw yesterday that ultimately I just felt that current affairs was slipping slowly away from me, and I took an insane course of action to do what I thought would get it back. I am not good at running an organization, I freely admit this. We have no better explanation for Nathan's behavior than any of you. But it's clear to us now that this is simply the most extreme event in a pattern of controlling and dishonest actions that began long before this sequence of events and has created an untenable situation for workers. Oh, Nathan J. What's up, Nathan J? Who's faking that? Who's out there pretending like they're Nathan J? Come on, bro.
Bruh.
Are you pretending like you're Nathan J. Robinson? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Look, I'm going to read your response. Take it easy if it's you. I doubt it, but if it's you. For a week, Nathan insisted to the board of directors that he would be able to continue running current affairs profitably.
Were you the only one in the chat?
He promised to write harder than ever before. Since then, he has done an about-face, expressing regret and concern that he has created a situation where current affairs
there was like
cannot
3 other
continue to
people,
exist,
dude.
as Nathan admits he cannot do the job
They say
himself,
anything
and
to
the
you?
workers he purged are unable to pick up the pieces he so carelessly
Did
shattered.
what? The people in the
His staff
chat?
was fired without warning.
Yeah, a
The
little
board has
bit. Yeah,
attempted to
they were
find a
like,
suitable
some people
severance,
thought it was me,
but
and they're
all
like,
of current
that one
affairs
guy was
assets
like,
are reserved to fulfill the obligations
I can't
to
remember
its
what
subscribers and
celebrity they
creditors.
said.
The
Oh yeah, they
compromise
said
position
Talib
reached
Kweli
last night
fucking
is that current
like
affairs
does
will
this all the
take a
time.
1-month
It might be
hiatus,
him, dude.
and all staff, including Nathan and the workers he fired, will be paid through September.
I don't know.
We are frankly
I didn't
devastated
know
to
like
lose
the
our
12
high
people
esteem.
who watched this
Excuse me,
YellBRo's
to
channel
lose
will
our
like
high
report
esteem
this
for
or
current
something.
affairs. The left can be as lonely and vicious as
Who-
anywhere else on the earth.
Who
And we
watched him all
love
the
to
time?
not
I'm
just
surprised he doesn't
contribute,
know.
but shape a place of
Watch
amity,
what?
camaraderie,
I always
joy,
troll him
beauty,
too.
and truth. We have
We
been
watch
able
this
to
guy
make
like all the
people
time. I'm
laugh and
surprised he
think,
doesn't
and
know
most
it.
importantly, feel less lonely. We have also
Hold on.
truly loved working with.
I couldn't even hear you, Brent.
So we watch this guy all the time. I'm surprised he doesn't know it yet.
I don't watch them all the time. Fucking
Yeah,
assholes.
we do. Every stream was a Progressive Mormon
We're
episode.
probably his best fucking viewers, dude. Come on now.
With such talent,
We watch Progressive Mormon like every stream. He's like our
We
priest.
know that this news will devastate people who may be reeling from losses of.
Yeah, man, you end this. You end and start the sermon with
This
him.
feels like a light going out. Now, they leave their information on the third page. I don't need to get into that. Okay, I'll put all that. I can put all that down below. All right. What it comes down.
I don't think you're sure yet.
If that was Nathan J. Robinson.
You're reverbing the audio
through
through your
freaking
microphone.
weasel out there, little YellBRo. All right.
Cause
you coming up on here and saying liable when you mean liable.
I play this next.
And really probably slander. It is hilarious to me. It's absolutely hilarious to me. See, there it is. There it is. What did I say? What's the over/under on someone calling me a Republican? Give it to
That'd
me.
be the last thing
Give
I
it to
watch.
me.
I'm
What's
fucking
the
dead
over/under on someone calling me a
tired.
Republican
This is
when
me
I
making
wear
fun of
this
his clothes.
and this? That's all it is. It's the black and the red.
Listen, haters.
Cry me a river, pal. Cry me a river. So let's read his response.
Listen, you little punk.
The
I'm
one
King
that doesn't
Swag.
have the courage of their conviction. But guess what? Actually,
You know what's
some
up.
people in my DMs agree.
That
with me.
90s
I'm just
bully.
gonna tell you right now.
Written all
Some
over him.
people in my DMs on Twitter agree with him.
Like
They
a
say
90s
there's
bully
more
that
to
grew
this.
up a little.
So let's see if
Little
there's
bit.
more to it. Let's see if it's not as simple as it looks
Upgraded
from the
a little bit.
outside. Here. To the current affairs reader community.
I'm sorry, Mickey, I
This is
disagree.
Nathan himself, of course. I am writing to respond to very serious
Tim
allegations
Pool
that have been made about actions
and Jared
taken by
Taylor
the
are in their own categories
in-chief
as far
of current
as
affairs. I have been deeply
entertaining
reluctant to discuss the facts
me.
in detail publicly, but it has become clear that
King
in order
Swag
to
is just
maintain
King
the
Swag 'cause he's
confidence
King
of current
Swag.
affairs readership,
Kinda
I
simple.
need to explain
Simple
these events
formula.
clearly. I would only ever discuss internal discuss
Simple and Tim
internal
Black are
personnel
side
matters
characters.
in
King Swag
this
is Iron
level of
Chief?
detail in response to extremely damaging allegations requiring a response. By the way, I know somebody that is going to take a look into those allegations. And like I said, some of these folks are siding with Nathan. Call it like it is. Some of them are siding with him. All right? And it deserves to be looked into if you're going to totally try to crash someone's situation. Then your reputation can be looked into. There's no doubt about it. It can be looked into as well. Last week, I requested that 3 staff members of Current Affairs resign, offered one contractor a different position, and change another staff member's title. We went over that, right? Yep. I offered each a 2-month severance payment. I made these decisions because I believe the failure to do so threatened the future of the magazine and the fulfillment of its mission. I did not do so out of any attempt to prevent worker organizing efforts, which I would wholeheartedly support. I do not believe my actions were correct. I do not believe my actions were correct, and I believe that the situation I was attempting to address was entirely of my own making. Well, you know, the emails afterwards that they purportedly had would lend credence to this, by the way. All right, is lent credence by this. I do not believe my actions were correct, and I believe the situation I was attempting to address.
Young man, this is
was entirely of my making.
slander.
I have
How
apologized to
dare
staff
you?
for significant errors of
I'm
judgment I
Nathan
made.
J.
I acted
Robinson.
rashly and should have found other means to address the internal problems I was seeking to fix. but the media narrative about what happened is false and needs to be corrected. Is that libel too? Is this slander as well? Oh.
Still talking to you?
Okay.
Yeah.
It is very important to
Partially,
understand
at
the
least.
background of current affairs. Excuse me, the background. Current affairs has a tiny staff, which has consisted of myself, 2 business admin staff.
Hey, Proper, you hear the
2
whole
editors.
stream?
Last year, we hired a full-time business manager who came to us from the corporate sector without any background in leftist
Props busy not being Nathan J. Robinson in my chat.
Self-inflicted error. The business manager's tasks were to
Totally not the same
professionalize
guy.
the organization and help it run more smoothly. See, that's the thing.
They're out.
That's the thing. I have to say this over and over again. I can't go on. Leftists, stop pretending like capitalists have a monopoly on anything other than being capitalists, okay? They don't have a
There are no
monopoly on
fanboys
things. They
of,
don't have a monopoly on a market or a business
you know,
here. They
King
don't
Swag.
have a monopoly on
It just
being
is what it is.
creative or leadership or organization.
Am I a
Come on,
fan of
man.
air because I desire to breathe?
Bum ass.
No, it's just.
What was that pose you just did?
The business manager's tasks were to professionalize the organization.
I'm a huge
help
fan
it
of
run
air.
more smoothly, to boost revenue through developing new strategies for
Now listen here, yeah.
and to propose ways
Youngsters.
for the organization to prove
I'm
its
Sir
own
Nathan J. Robinson.
while staying true to its values. So you gotta
Hold
pay
my
attention
hand
to
in
internalize those
solidarity.
values.
Nathan J. Robinson here.
The organization did in many
Four
ways
scores and
what
7
was
years
said.
ago.
Unfortunately, the business manager did not successfully
This
improve
thing
the
is
performance of
stupid.
the business.
Never
Subscription
unionizing
growth
the rabble.
has been as low as ever, and web traffic has been declining. I
Back when
felt
I played.
increasingly that many of the systems and processes put in place to professionalize us were creating a
Oh, shit.
bureaucracy,
I did that.
in that it was a
to
mistake
me.
to hire from the corporate sector. I felt that our business manager did not
Hello,
understand the
children.
core mission of the
Where's it,
magazine, which is not to sell a product, but to advance the left as a political movement through fighting the battle of ideas. Love it. Love it.
Don't you just hate it when the poor get all uppity?
Battle of I was troubled that current affairs seemed to be losing sight of its core political goals. Our conflict of visions became evident during the recent process of trying to hire a new editor for the magazine's website. The candidate I wished to hire was a remarkable and brilliant woman of color with a background in political campaigning and political writing, who understood exactly the magazine's voice and mission. So sometimes people will scoff anytime somebody busts
air.
that out. Oh, well, we're going with somebody from a niche
I heard
background,
Biden
a
loves
woman of color
air.
here, or a
Build
man of
back
color there.
better.
This or, no, you have to have it. You have to have it. You cannot
Therapy is-
grasp precisely what's going on in these communities just with another bro in essence. And and
Ever.
of course I'm not saying if you're on the left you're just a freaking bro
Ever.
if you're a white dude. But
Ah.
get what needs to happen here. The diversity of voices. You can also have
For sure.
progressive trans folks, progressive this, progressive
It's
that.
weak.
You get the
It's
point.
it's weak as fuck regardless. Build back better.
With the support of the other 2 full-time staff, the business manager pushed aggressively to
Build
hire a
back
different
better,
candidate,
Billy.
a white woman who, while impressive, I felt was less qualified for an editorial position and was a better fit for a business role. I became deeply frustrated that the business admin staff did not grasp the importance of diversifying our staff. As a socialist magazine with ostensible commitment to racial justice,
Every time he talks
maintaining
Why
an
do
allied
leftists
staff
not
of
know
individuals
that
to
trees
diversify
need
its
CO2?
But the business
They need
manager,
puffs
admin,
of
and
black
managing
smoke
editor
and shit.
insisted that for me to choose the hire would be undemocratic,
Poisonous shit, dude, ain't
and I
that?
agreed that I would respect the wishes of the numerical majority.
Come on.
It became clear to me that the business manager, in particular, was going to fight me hard to secure her preferred
That's a
candidate for
hell of a
editorial role.
perspective.
Despite my repeated insistence that it was unacceptable to maintain an all-white
Listen,
staff.
Current
The
Affairs
following is a
magazine
discussion
might
in
be
which
going
our
to the
business
right. So,
manager
Dubster, would you
proposed
like
a
to
solution
write?
whereby the woman of color could receive contract work
Just rhyme.
rather than a full-time position, so that we would face a less cut and dry diversity
I'm a
decision.
poet and I didn't even
And
know it.
she
Come on.
could not feel like an asshole who is not committed to racial diversity while still choosing the white candidate. Look, I mean, you have to understand. It's not just about not being a racist. You have to engage in anti-racist action, anti-racist policies. Okay, you can't just say, "Well, I'm not a racist. This woman, this white woman here is just perfectly fine." Yes, but you're not respecting what their mission is. turn this on a little bit. You're not respecting their mission. Okay, like the mission here. What is the mission here? It's really simple. Sometimes I call it the thesis, but it's really a mission statement. Okay, it's that the international capitalist order must be confronted by an international socialist movement. If I had someone come over here and start telling me no,
lies
like,
and
you
slander
need to
when
just
he
focus
said
on
this shit.
America, America, America. We talk about America a lot. 35% of the people who watch this channel are not from the United States, and that is absolutely sensational. I love it. It's because we are an international movement. Socialism in one country is a betrayal to the ideas of socialism, so would I allow it? Okay, an all-white staff, an all-Christian staff, an all-male staff. Think about it, man. You guys know better.
Go
now,
home.
This writing is a little small.
That's a prior record.
Okay, there we go. One thing I didn't say in the meeting yesterday that's less important than the steps we're taking now, but on the chance that we are in the same position post-edit 2.0, and we're back at how much does diversity matter? Does it outweigh X and Y? And other considerations that some staff have. I wanted to make it clear that it is very easy technologically to add a third viewer step that would allow all FT editors plus a member of the board to review every single pitch, and in fact, it sounds like a great idea to me. So if you combine that with Redacted's point,
Sorry guys,
that we should
paying
fundamentally rethink how we compensate editors, then I think we have a less cut and dry diversity decision. We can have a, by the way, turn this on dark next time, champ. God damn. Less cut and dry diversity decision. We can have a contract for someone that's like
Listen,
X
I don't like dark
dollars
mode.
a month, pitch review, and
I
attending
don't like
1 to
dark
2
people in
stand-ups
my
a month.
business. Co-ops
Different than just
or
an
dark mode on my
ill-defined board
computer.
position in a $100 article, you know? So what he's trying to get at, this fella or she, is that what they really just need to do to prevent all this criticism is, in essence, hire someone as a third party, not a full-time position, that is from one of these communities, and guess what? Guess what? That's it. That'll solve your diversity problem. No. That doesn't solve your diversity problem. Now, just trying to take a bit of pressure off, because I think I am in a position where if I still prefer Redacted, then I'm going to feel like an asshole who is not committed, excuse the language, please, committed to
reverb on
diversity.
again.
And I think having some of that pressure off will help me be clearer-eyed.
Drop your audio. Reverb on again.
Can't have class reductionism. Can't have race reductionism. We get it. We freaking get it. This guy's just trying to check off some boxes through any way he can, or she. By any means necessary. Just check off that. Go through the mental gymnastics so that you can check off that box. Next. I think we need to be clear on what that X dollars per month would be. And also, that would have to be decided fairly quickly. So Nathan responds to these two people. Okay. Next one was Lida, I think that's how you pronounce it. And now Nathan is responding. When we began this search, we said very clearly that we had a strong preference for a woman of color for this position. If we have two candidates who are clearly both extremely qualified, and one is white and one is not, I don't think coming up with a workaround in order to hire the white person is justified. I agree. I agree with you on that. That, you know what I mean? I agree with him on that. If we lacked a qualified candidate of color, this would be a more reasonable proposal. See, we're talking merit too here, because he's already pointed out this person knows what they're doing. Reasonable proposal, but not only do we lack such a candidate, but the candidate of color is strongly not lack such a candidate. But the candidate of color is strongly considered more qualified by the editor-in-chief of the magazine. Lida. I hope I pronounced it. It might be Lida. There's also something slightly uncomfy for me about hiring a white person for a salary job, but giving people of color viewpoint things to the contracted person of color. See, that's the thing. How do we talk to communities of color in the United States? Just like you talk to other human beings. They're human beings. They're human beings. When you come into the classroom, you got the freaking class issues. You talk about the class issues. When there's something specific to this desk or this table or this student, you address this desk or this table or this student, whether it's Native Americans, Black Americans, whatever. You address it. You address it. You don't just say, well, I'm addressing the whole class, so we're good. No. You address this. And sometimes that comes down to hiring people for jobs. Sometimes that comes down to getting people loans. Sometimes that comes down to supporting them, whatever they may have chosen to do. Running for office, you guys know the deal. Okay, so she says, I am not prepared to decide who is more qualified right now, not until I see the editing test 2.0. Redacted clearly does better than redacted, then we have to figure out how much to weight diversity. We, however, do not know anything at all right now, in part because a certain editor-in-chief made decisions about qualifications before even receiving editing test 1.0. Nathan responds, it is not to me a matter of weighting diversity. It is the fact that an all-white staff is not acceptable and we can move towards a fix or not. Lyda says, I would really caution everyone to relax and try not to form an opinion until we have the second editing test. I am in full agreement that diversity isn't like a point on the scale or a category. It's considerably more significant quality. But stop jumping to conclusions. The following is from... Okay, so that was it for that. That was it for that. Now, look,
absolutely horrible.
Posts, I'm a boomer. It looks like Facebook to me. I don't, it could be... I guess they have the same messengers. Yes, they do, as Instagram now. I don't know Jack Diddley about Diddley Squad, Jack and Diane, Jack and Jill. I don't know anything about Twitch and TikTok.
Oh my God.
So
I already lost attention. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's so fucked up.
Web.
Oh. Bad call.
Web.
Ring dinger. I do want to hear a little bit of this. I want to hear this.
Yo, Anthony, did you hear me coming at Nathan or at
Yeah, I heard you. I was smoking.
Fuck, that's funny.
I'm like sleepily on my deathbed right now.
Dude,
And all these generals,
I found out
well,
what
this is the
trolls
part you
him,
have to
though.
really pay attention to. All these generals, they have so many vested interests.
They're still live? Holy shit.
About Afghanistan, and it's a prior military person, and you'll hear General
Skyler?
Admiral. Anytime you see these fucking people, screenshot their name and
His name actually
automatically
Skyler.
just go over and start looking up who they're
thought it
talking
was a
to.
joke.
And you're gonna automatically you're gonna see thermodynamics.
Yeah.
You're gonna see Academy.
We were arguing movies.
Which was not BlackRock, but crap, I can't remember that.
And he's a Knicks fan too. Knicks and Lakers guy.
Force that
Somehow.
was in the Middle East. I was in there, which killed
Lawson?
Killed a bunch of people. It was run by Eric Prince.
I can't remember either.
Because I almost worked.
Blackwater. It was Blackwater.
Blackwater.
Yeah, Blackwater.
Blackwater.
Yeah, it was Blackwater.
A little bit.
There's a lot of these people are
Little
tied
bit.
to all these companies, and they don't tell you this shit.
Huh?
They just get on there and, Biden, he's not really listening to the generals because I know when I was in a room, I would have told him this and this and this.
At
Yeah,
Harvey?
but you're not telling anybody that you actually are, a 10%, stockholder at Boeing, for instance. You're not telling us these things. And I watch these people who I work with, and they get all
all worked up. Well, we got to do something. And look what happened to the women over there. Okay, you care about the women? Really? That's what this is about? Well, why don't you go over to Saudi Arabia and do something about what's going on with the women over there? If it's about the women, what about some of those areas in the Congo and Nigeria area where what are they called?
Boko Haram.
Gorilla. What'd you say?
Boko Haram.
Yeah, Boko Haram. Why aren't you guys worried at all about Boko Haram and what they're doing in Africa? You guys aren't really worried about this humanitarian shit. It's and the proof in the pudding. You want to know what the Taliban's first order
How's you
of
bring up
business
Boko Haram?
is? Does anybody know? Before I say it, anybody know? All right, for those who don't know, and let me check in the chat, see if anybody else put it in there. Okay, I'll say it. Oh, I see we got Prop in the house too. Good to see you in here, brother.
Hey, Prop.
What it is, what he
You have
said
an
the
idea what
first
this
thing
guy
to do, the very first thing is they're going to stop
So you have an
opium
idea why this guy believes
production.
the Uyghur genocide stuff?
Did anybody know that that's what was mainly going on? Opium production
Oh,
for
what's
the
this guy? I've heard
pharmaceutical
him say a
companies?
couple of times, like, what's going on with the Uyghurs in China.
That
Like,
part gets left out.
I'm guessing he believes the Uyghur genocide
I was going to
stuff.
talk about that.
Who, Marcus?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
That's the only reason we're there. The Taliban subdued Al Qaeda and ran ISIS out of Afghanistan.
Look what's
They did
happening
a
to the
better
Uyghurs in
job
China.
than
I'm like,
America. Of course, they did a better job than America because
the
they
Uyghur
actually
genocide
give a
stuff?
shit
Like,
about
I
their
know that
people.
stuff's fake, but I'm like, I don't know why he's saying
America's trying
it.
to say because we're a democracy, everybody needs to live this way. How do you know that 90%
Are we doing the
of the people
Taliban
don't
or-
want to live in a fucking caliphate?
He said it a couple times on Franco
And
And we're not a democracy.
also, there are
He said a couple times on Franco saying like, what's going on in like in China with the Uyghurs? I'm like,
if we want to
I don't know
Taliban
if he
actually
means
cares
like
about
maybe
the
there's a
people
lie
who
going
wanna
on
get
in
out,
China
then we
about the
can do
Uyghurs,
some
or if he
kind of
means
I don't
like
know.
look at the Uyghur
refugee,
genocide.
kind of thing, situation to get people out who don't want to be there. But we need to stop going in and telling countries how they need to run and what they need to think and what they need to believe. I mean, we literally talk about in America there's supposedly freedom of religion, but once we leave America, we don't give a fuck about nobody's freedom or their religions.
Fuck about none of them.
So, back to you, Emmanuel. What were you gonna say, brother?
I was going to say,
I don't know if anyone knows when they ask, because I was
20
always
years,
curious, like, he believes the
20 years
Uyghur genocide or not.
How many people fucking said that war was bullshit? How many people fucking said it?
Yeah.
And then the mainstream media press is just bootlicking all over it and comparing it to Vietnam. I'm like, you really need to start paying attention to them in Somalia, Yemen, Syria. This is really important. If you're gonna get mad about Afghanistan, you need to get mad about other ones because they didn't stop. Biden sitting there saying, "Oh, the war is over. Afghanistan's done." He just basically said, "Nah, we're not. This war, Afghanistan's done. But there'll be other wars. There'll be other wars we can pay for, and we can sacrifice some blood and shit." So that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me at all.
Hey,
Let me ask you:
was there an agreement to get out of Afghanistan by a certain date?
Yes, there was.
Was this the date?
What was it? They had to be, and I think they're actually going to go over it slightly. I think there's basically like maybe a week or two more that they have. It's like they didn't want to put it right on September 11th, so they gotta like put it like a week or so before it.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
Oh,
I was
Skylar,
wondering
to piece
if
that
he just
hat
arbitrarily
to
did
work.
this, or if there was an agreement.
Why don't you do that?
You already know how I feel about this topic, about foreign misadventures anyway. You know, we shouldn't have been there. We should be leaving people alone. But obviously, we know why they were there. Part of the reason is for pipelines, opium, and minerals. You know, if you're not talking about any three of those things, then you're kind of missing the point. Just like, you know, if you're talking about Libya and you're not talking about, you know, what was going on with Gaddafi, his plans and shit like that. You know, you have the mainstream media's talking points, and then you got the real shit. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not focused on the real shit, there's really no point in discussing it. And furthermore, like quite honestly, I don't even know what's happening in Afghanistan right now. I know the troops pulled out. They said Taliban took over, but to me, it's a bunch of noise. So I'm gonna leave it to you to explain to me what's really going on, because what I'm hearing it just seems like, quite honestly, it seems like a lot of people don't really understand what's going on.
Make one of him like as a rich, like Richie Rich. Copy and paste his name.
What I think is, because I was under the impression that Afghanistan, we weren't even there for oil and minerals, just all for the opium. That's it, for the, big pharma. I heard that was like the main reason. So I'm thinking while you guys are talking, I'm wondering if they're about to crack down on that, because you know how that shit's going through court with all the drug companies for how, they got everyone addicted. So I wonder if they're about to make it so, opiates like it's real hard to get and really restrict them or even ban them or make it so they have whatever, so that they don't need that much opium no more. And they're like, fuck it, we can get out because we'll still get the opium. We'll get it from them. We'll get it from China, whatever. We'll still get it, but we don't have to be here to protect it because we don't need near as much. We need like a third, of the opium. Like we just need what we need for big pharma. And then the cartels is going to do the rest, and we're just buying it from the cartels anyway. So why do we need to be in Afghanistan if we're just getting it straight from the cartels? Why do we even need, at that point, when it dried up, because I'm pretty sure, like, that's the main reason we're still there. It's just for the opium, not even for oil, minerals. We got all kind of oil all over. They say we don't even need no other country's oil no more.
No, it's
and minerals, like we're out in Africa.
It was to prevent the pipeline deal that Russia was working on with Afghanistan. That not necessarily the oil itself.
I can
but
see
the
that
pipeline.
too.
Get here, folks.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
mainly about the opium.
And maybe we're just like, it ain't worth it. I know it's opium, and they're just like, so, if they're about to lose this case in the Supreme Court, where the fuck it's at, and they start going bankrupt, they're not going to be making opium, fucking Oxycontin and none of that. They're, like syrup, they already made that, like, so it's, you can't even really get the real shit no more. That's the codeine cough syrup. Like they're already restricting all the shit right now. So I'm thinking it's just all to do with the opium and the fact big pharma, they just can't sell it. They don't, like supply and demand. They no longer need that much of a supply if they're about to get cracked down on, because they're the ones that run the government. So all they got to do is, hey, Biden, let's stop wasting all this money over here, and then, go over to here.
Let me answer this one comment, and then Elle wanted to get in. She had a couple of words she wanted to say. Nathan J.
Taliban stopped being a CIA asset in 1996.
Here, what is this place? This is the political matrix.
That's how it works.
I am your host, Young Morpheus.
Oh, we're done. Okay.
Elle Latham, the Blue Maverick Emmanuel over there.
Want your country? Here, take it.
We talk about a lot of the stuff which a lot of channels are not comfortable with talking about. And we don't necessarily worry about getting ourselves in that much hot water. We are not grifters. I don't think any of us have ever asked for.
I know. I'm asking.
We just try to report the stories as
where else you
now, I'm not going to say that will never happen. I mean, we all hit hard times and stuff like that. So, keep that in mind. But our goal here is to try to be as truthful and honest as we can with the information, and then let you all
November
take
1st.
your own,
What, 96?
Let you all decide. And
I said, we're done with you,
and if we're
Taliban.
wrong on stuff, please give us correct information and vet us, and we like to try to be as truthful as possible. So that's kind of the spill on the show. I'm glad to have you here, Nate.
What's the Afghan government?
Okay, so Afghanistan.
Was that
He didn't
intelligence?
just pull out badly. He pulled out on purpose at
Backed
the
it
time
off.
that he pulled out. Everybody
Afghan
knows
government?
that the government has pre-planned
Why'd they step
events.
aside like that?
We should all know this by now. This was all pre-planned. It was supposed to be May
I saw
1st
this
through
already.
the Trump administration. That was never going to happen. So then they changed it to September 11th
logical,
at first. And then they were
weird
like, never
things.
mind, we're going to go to
For me.
August because we got some other things planned for September 11th. I'm sure they do. And if we leave hastily and we don't do it in the right order, we can cause a lot of
Portray
chaos.
Taliban
Which
as
will put
freedom fighters that-
everything
Well, they
into
scared them off.
disarray and make
Sure.
people look at Biden
Look at he
differently.
put on
On
the
one side, like they'll be, taking a victory lap. On the other side, they'll be like, "What the fuck did I just vote for?"
Yo,
And then on the other side of the other side, 'cause there's always like three fucking sides, maybe four, and then on the taking a bit Biden differently. on one side, like they'll be, you know, taking a victory lap. On the other side, they'll be like, "What the fuck did I just vote for?" And then on the other side of the other side, because there's always like 3 fucking sides, maybe 4, actually 5 probably. But the other side would be like, okay, well, I still like him because he's not Trump, and also he's getting out of Afghanistan in the first place, but he's not. But they don't care about that.
Well, if you think
Facts
about
don't
it,
matter to these people because it's all team based. So
U.S.
anyway,
played a role.
they
U.S.
put
and
that
CIA
stuff
played a
out there
role
on the
in
news,
creating
all of this chaos,
the
the airport and
Mujahideen.
everything. That's all
Members of the
fabricated.
Mujahideen
Everything
started
we
the
see on the news
Taliban.
is fabricated. That should be obvious
And
by
you
now
fast
that
forward to
we've gotten
today, the Afghan government
propagandized
steps aside with
multiple
no
times throughout history, especially when it
flicker
comes
of a
to
fight.
military
They spent
conflicts.
20 years
There's
on.
a video from the Gulf
You know what?
War,
You guys just have.
or were they
We
trying
have
to
more
start the
soldiers,
Gulf War?
more
It was
gun
something in
power,
Saudi Arabia,
all that
and
shit
this
than you.
dude who was a reporter,
We're gonna
you can
step
find
aside.
on YouTube still. It's on CNN. So CNN back then was making fake news and had a blue screen or a green screen, but blue screen. And the dude was acting like he was being blown away and shit. And all this stuff was happening behind him, military conflicts and whatnot in Saudi
Really?
Arabia. And then he was just like shooting the
In what
shit with
sense?
them, like in between. And this was like a leaked video from the station, the news station, that they were probably like sick of
mean
this
like
bullshit.
Syria?
And you know, it was
Like that
before
situation?
Project
What do you
Veritas.
mean?
So we know it's real because it's not them. But you know, like this
It's
was
a
like
place to get
pre
resources through
everything.
it.
And you know, there's the whole Gulf
To,
War documentary, To Sell a War, which was great. I think that's from Canada. Yes. And that's on YouTube. You can find it. I don't know why I'm
Russia.
playing with my keys. Anyway, so I get nervous sometimes
Hey,
talking about
hold
this.
on one second. Hold on one second now. I gotta address
Oh,
this
great.
comment. Jared Brown said that Nathan J. Robinson, you need to do an expose on channels who attack their own chatter, start with Tim Black and the political matrix. Jared, for one, the political matrix is Young Morpheus, it is Chris Lawson, L. Latham, and it is the Blue Maverick. This is a guest that's on, and I've tried to at least push
I'm
back
guessing he
against
went off on some
of some of the stuff. He said that he
Oh,
apologized also. Now, I know that I'm not attacking you. Now, if you have a problem with the guest, then please put it at the guest. Don't blackball or try to blast my channel, because I do not attack my guests in the chat, no matter what their opinions are. So please don't do that. That's not fair. Go on ahead, El.
I love her. I love Jara. Anyway, back to it. CNN, fake news. CNN is on the ground. This is important to talk about. With the Clarissa chick, I forgot her last fucking name, but she was out there and she was in like the whole
explains it all.
scarf thing, you know, whatever getup she had. I don't know exactly what it was, but she had a certain kind of dress, and she was like, like people tore her apart on Twitter, on the right or whatever, or the fake right, whatever the fuck. But she was taken apart, and then she ended up going home after everything. But she was there when they were saying all of these things in the background, and she said it was God. Wait, no, what it was? She said it was death to America, but people were saying that it was actually God is great. Allahu Akbar.
You laughing like schoolgirls, bro.
That was just another example of like, once you see this shit, you're like, okay. And then you have the airplane, the fucking airplane. That fucking airplane with the people on it and everything. Super weird. I don't care what you think. Inflatable toy, inflatable plane, or whatever theory you have. You look at that shit, it does not look real. It does not look real. Some of the shit looks like it's like a movie, like they could put the background.
Well, the other thing
I mean, I'm just saying there are things weird about it.
Look, sorry, El, let me jump in right on
Bro,
where,
like,
you
what the
where
fuck
you
is
are.
wrong with you?
So,
I'm like, bro,
one, the whole scene looked weird.
bro,
One, nobody had bags with
dick
them,
after dick
right?
after
You're leaving
dick,
the country,
bro.
at least you want to bring a pair of drawers with
Like,
you,
this dude's a serious ass
right?
journalist,
You want
bro.
to bring at least a gun, right?
Striking this
You don't know
dude
where you're
at
going.
Like,
So you want to
damn,
try to
bro.
bring something. It was all men. They all had nothing, and they're all running as if somebody
Yo, that
just
dude was
paid
so
them
bad, bro.
and just said, "Hey guys, when you see the plane,
He
just
told
run
Prop
alongside
don't
it."
leave.
And if you watch the video, they have all these people clinging onto the plane,
People left
and
the
then
table.
all of a sudden the plane takes off. So at what point did those people jump off the plane, or are they
Yeah.
holding off until they're gonna fall off a few hundred feet in the sky? Like, and thirdly, if a plane that size, the size of those engines, the sound, those people wouldn't have been able to be there. So again,
No.
it's just it's all foolery.
And the guy smiling in the front, like, come on.
Yeah, he's
Looking
like,
for a photo op.
Taliban and
Yay!
CIA had a falling
My
out.
day. I'm on
Maybe.
camera. And then
Oh,
also, like,
Considering
you know,
other things.
Did you guys see this comment here? Putting them up here. Come on, y'all, read the
Mujahideen
comments.
opposes the
It says
Taliban.
Kelly put like CNN
Mujahideen's
showing
like
a video from Syria in 2015, acting like it was
he's like dead and
Afghanistan,
gone,
and
man.
ABC showing a gun show in
Splintered.
Kentucky saying that it was
Yeah.
Syria. I don't think we've ever heard the
Mujahideen
truth
upgrade to
out
the
of the
Taliban.
media.
And the correction was so, like,
Really?
bad, too, on Twitter. They never correct things well.
Yo,
They
Prop,
just
we
are
were
like,
telling
oh, my
Wilson,
bad.
like, yo, damn. I'm like,
They
damn,
should
Wilson,
get in
you
trouble for that
flexing,
shit,
bro.
because that's real big.
Everything's fake.
He's like, I'm not flexing.
Everything is
Don't
fake.
say that.
And then also,
No,
like,
it's
Trying to say
bullshit.
that
Yeah.
was his
No, it
sister,
is. It's
bro.
bullshit.
He's like, bro.
the inside of the plane is a
I'm
picture
like, yo,
from,
he
like,
just
way
said that's
back,
his
like, a
sister,
couple
bro.
years ago, a few years
Parappa
ago.
was
It's
tweaking,
not even
bro.
from today.
Blame it on
They
Yell,
used
right?
it a couple
Voice
years ago.
Watching.
Unbelievable. I mean,
Half of-
believable because look who it is, but still. They think we're all stupid, but there are stupid
Parts of them
people
became
who
the
just
Taliban.
look at this shit and they're like, yes, I believe this. I believe this kid died on a beach. Remember that one?
Probably a
Remember
partition
that
as
one,
far
Syria?
in regards
No, I
to
haven't forgotten. I don't forget any of this shit. He didn't die.
more
He's
moderate,
alive
I
at the
guess,
fucking OPCW. Unbelievable. Except
versus
believable.
more extreme.
And then I gotta get into the COVID thing because they're
That's the
not
on-paper
testing
argument,
for
at least.
COVID. It's the most like biggest pandemic, this Delta variant, and we're not testing for it for people to come into the fucking
Yo,
country.
simp.
Go fuck yourselves with your
He's
mask,
just putting a
with your
comment
mask
there.
mandates and your
He's
vaccine
like
mandates.
making fun.
They're living freer in Afghanistan than
That's
we
just
are
fake
here,
making it, trying
and
to make
they
a
have a
point.
better
It's just
COVID
all
case
jokes.
rate than Australia. Get
Nathan J.
that?
Robinson here.
I don't know
Australia
if I'll
is
go
way
that far. I don't
down.
know if I'll go that far, but you know, I don't
They
know if I'll go
do.
that far.
They do. It's
I
on
mean,
the list on the COVID.
granted,
I
they don't have to deal with COVID
I
restrictions.
believe
But you
you.
gotta
Hold
remember,
up.
they still got a
Yo,
fucking
Martin, like,
Taliban to
hold
deal
up, hold
with,
up.
and they're forced to live under Sharia law. So I wouldn't.
You want some other
Let's
shit?
be a little careful if we get too
They
far
are
with the
living
hyperbole.
freer. The Taliban
Hey.
are living freer.
Yo,
The
that's
Taliban are
funny.
living freer, not than us.
The
Terrorists are living
military
freer
came
than
out
us.
and marched us up like,
Yeah.
hold on.
They're acting like we're the terrorists.
And even men over there.
view us
Men. I didn't go over there.
They view us worse than the Taliban. The unvaccinated are worse than the Taliban to them. They keep in contact with them. They're always negotiating with them. They negotiate with them. They don't negotiate with us. They just fucking oppress us. That's what they fucking do. That's something I'll get mad at because that's bullshit.
I mean,
it's America. It's not a free country.
It's hard to what Kelly said, that plane picture is going to be the new stock footage, like this same damn vaccine footage we're seeing for over a year. Correct.
Fuck yeah.
Exactly.
You know
Yep,
what? It
absolutely.
works on just enough of the people. That's the part that's frustrating. Is that it doesn't have to work on everybody. It just has to work on enough. And
Yeah.
it continues to happen. It's just ridiculous.
That small
like this
amount of
lady
people who
sounds
are
like you.
gullible enough to fall for it.
Shout out DJ L.
And
I can
their
see that.
Insurrection isn't an insurrection. The
It's a formula.
Taliban.
She does, kinda.
It's a takeover. It's a fucking takeover. We had a takeover. Well, not even a takeover because they didn't even take over.
I can
but
hear the
They
nerdiness.
acted like we took over.
So,
The people took over and we were gonna be like punished. And now we're domestic
Yo, I
terrorists.
was
Go fuck
tweeting in the
yourselves,
chat
America.
earlier.
American
what I have
government.
not had
So over
answered
it.
is
Yeah.
where Islamic
You
intolerance
play
They're
and
the
the
other
terrorists.
Franco
religions
shit
is
and
Terror
like,
comes
yo,
from within. The
other
country.
religions are as
Set a record
well.
for F-bombs tonight, kid. E, don't
We
you
might have
But
set
as
a
far as I
record.
know,
did.
only
They
Judaism
got Quentin Tarantino.
has it
I was at the
codified.
I was at the beach.
I mean, and then how bad is it going to be when we have Shadow Band on? Good gracious.
Yo,
Depends on who you're talking to.
hilarious.
Yeah,
Shadow
He'll
Man,
blow that record
it's
out the
very,
water.
very bright, but he does throw a lot of F-bombs out.
He will blow that record
I still love
away.
him, though. Still love him.
You know what's so we better make sure we
Yeah,
get off this platform
same.
sooner than later.
Well, I was wondering, anybody else have any more thoughts and comments on
Tender
this situation? I
buns.
mean, I can go on and on about this Afghanistan shit. Like, they knew how it was going to turn out. They knew that they haven't done shit for 20 years but milk it. That's all they've done with that place is fucking just milk it for everything they fucking can. And they want to get back in to continue to keep fucking milking it. And so if they're like, okay, well, let's try the sympathy approach. Girls are gonna get attacked. Let's get all the women to get upset about it. All right, well, let's get the people who think Al Qaeda can pop back up, and now it's gonna be a threat. And then I even heard
Or you do something to get people to shut the fuck up about it.
news station which I follow out of Miami,
Guys,
which
the war's over.
is
We're done.
it's an
Bye.
Israeli. Well, it's kind of. I think
Yeah,
it's an
that's a
actual
problem
station
too.
out of Israel. I think it's an Israeli station, and so this station talks about this stuff all
Now that they're just
like,
gonna let
oh my God, Al Qaeda is going to pop back up, and
China and
next thing you know,
Russia
we got to
just
worry about this. It's going to start happening.
do whatever the
This
fuck they
online.
want in Afghanistan.
Don't try to expose Jay-Z,
I
bro.
thought this was
Excuse
why
me?
are you guys so fucking terrified? What
Yeah.
is this? Why are you guys even fucking this concerned about this? And what I start noticing is whoever these money people are who could get on TV
Oh, dirty
and start
bastard,
screaming
bro.
and hollering
Oh,
and to try to get
dude,
people back
everybody
in there so
dirty,
they can
bro.
make money off their government contracts. That's who these people are. It doesn't, and I'm not putting this on any particular group. I'm just saying, any of these fucking people that you see who are always
There's a
on
group
it,
today
we
called
need to get back in
Mujahideen today
Afghanistan,
that opposes
but they never
Taliban.
complain about any other fucking countries. They're
Maybe they just took
grifters.
the name.
They're
I
grifters.
know.
That's all they are.
Maybe there's some, like original
Let's
members from
see.
there, but
Yes, this
how
was
much
a
weight do they really
barber of a
hold?
show.
Probably not much anyway.
Nice comment there. Tender Bun
Pause.
says this channel is fire. I
You
appreciate
child.
it.
Damn, bro. You
Love
killed me
it.
with that
My
shit.
biggest fan.
Another one of our local one of our I guess friends of the
Game of
show,
Thrones.
a regular Tapir
Give him
Sweet and
some milk of the
Sour
poppies.
says, yeah, milk of the poppy. Oh, a Game of Thrones reference,
Yeah.
right after my
That's
right
what
after
it
my
is.
own heart.
That's what it
Let's
was.
see. And Signs brought up what you were talking about with Scarface. Or somewhere at the Scarface earlier tonight. Where did that go? Oh, Kelly had a question for the panel. Question is, what brown country is the U.S. military going to occupy next?
The
Damn,
United
bro.
States
That's a
of
terrible
America.
question, bro.
Well, they're already occupying that one.
That's
Well,
where I'm at. That's easy.
This will be
Yeah, I agree.
This will be 2.0 for the unvaccinated.
Yeah, I agree.
Yo, who got the feedback, bro? I'm hearing feedback.
Well, that's
I
technically
agree with
the country that they're going to
give me
probably
that.
put the most
Sorry.
oppression on. That's what I would say for that one. If I had to say which country are they
Feedback.
about to be in next, it would be Iran. That's where we're going next. Iran or
Really?
somewhere near
There's a
Libya. One of these countries.
Mujahideen group.
That's where it's going.
You gotta be.
Lebanon,
Why not just?
Syria.
Yeah.
We're already in those countries, but watch it expand.
Are you saying it's like them,
I'm
or
telling
do you
you,
mean
Neftali
is
Bennett,
them?
Yeah, I guess.
he
I
has
can
this
see it.
mindset of he's a fucking war hawk, and he doesn't have to try to like what and I'm not saying
Word,
Netanyahu was
yo,
better.
Marcus should make his own
Netanyahu
shit.
understood
Challenge
I gotta kind
FHL
of
shit.
tread a little bit lightly, so the American media can give
Like
me
the
enough
same shit,
cover
but they
to do some of
older
the
than
shit I really want to
FHL.
do. Neftali Bennett
Can't
is
hear you.
ripping the mask off. He's not even trying to like
Can't hear me. That's crazy.
massage or hide anything. He's kind of just like, well, I mean, we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
take them off their land one way or another. So, and he's just
Oh, I
so
got
upfront with everything he's doing. That's the reason why it's going to lead us into a fucking war really fast. Now, whether it be with Iran, whether it be with Lebanon to the north, or Syria, or one of these other countries, it will be one of them. Jira says black country, maybe Somalia. Well, I mean, Somalia. The reason why they don't want to fuck with Somalia is because Somalia is just going to keep on fucking nabbing ships, and if they have a war going on right there, it's right next to major shipping lanes. So they don't really want to go that route. They want to stick away from fucking up shipping lanes. So they're gonna go around that area. They don't want to fuck with Somalia. They don't really want to deal with more ships possibly getting, pirates. They don't want to deal with Somali
Narrative is out
pirates.
on
I'm just saying
occupation of
they don't want to
countries.
deal with that.
No matter how bad it looks,
Even though we have the technology and all kind of things to be,
databases have updated.
I said we. I'm not
Probably better to
part of
be
this fucking
covert.
government, but this government has the ability to do a
Wow.
lot of damage very quickly. Now the problem is it costs, and for every fucking Somali pirate that we send out the Navy SEALs and Coast Guard and all that shit, it's a lot of tax dollars being spent. They don't want to keep being involved in that. Also, it'll make certain shippers decide, you know what, we're not going to ship it that way, or we're going to charge you more because we're going through a hostile area.
Yeah.
What was that I saw? Says we just let Israel. Yeah. Unfortunately, we do. I don't have no way to spin this or say. It's the truth. That's all I can say. It's the truth. Yeah, they're already
Yo,
Somalia
Pop,
to a
as
degree.
Mark is about to
Yeah, like
the
Jared was saying.
Uyghurs.
Red Sea says right here. Seb says Somalia is already occupied since 2006. So I guess whatever they would be doing in Somalia, they're already doing it there. That's why I say we got to think of some place where they're not already have hooks and hands in. Maybe they don't have the hooks and hands in through the military directly, but you don't know a lot of times about black ops troops, which they have in the region, or what they might be doing from civilian contractor side. So we got to always factor that shit in and not just look at the U.S. military directly. We got to look
Marcus,
at the auxiliary units which back it up.
Marcus, you were right whenever you
it's
said
the contractors.
Correct. You were right when you said the country they would love to be in is Iran. I guess they're just trying to figure out. I guess they need to make it seem like Iran did something really bad to them to, gain justification to go in there. Not that they really need it, but just to fool some of the world's population. But that seems to be on the back burner right now. It seems to be is getting people in order for the for whatever they got planned with COVID and what's coming after it. That seems to be the thing. Mozambique and DRC are next. But they've already the thing with Mozambique and DRC already. They've already like screwed that whole place up. So to the extent that
but they're not full blown in there right now. So
I'm saying if you look at a map of Africom and all of those bases, right? We're already there already.
It's just a matter of coming back to it. Coming back to places you've already been in and destroyed and raped and robbed and pillaged. That's all it is.
And that's just the United States we're talking about, much less, you have to consider what France is doing, what England is doing. Australia has troops all over the place too. So, it's all these organizations, whether it be NATO, Africom, they all work together and they're all already in all of these countries. I guess the question is like, how bad are they going to destroy those countries?
Or what's a degree? Because they're never just going into one country. They're going into multiple at the same time always. So we always have to keep that in mind also, that even if we're like, see, we were right. See, they're going into Somalia. They're going into the Democratic Republic of Congo. But what we have to pay attention to is how do we know that they're not in fucking Bolivia and Chile and all of these other places too? How do we know that they're not sitting in Kenya also, and that they're in Chad also, or in Niger also? Or let's just be honest and say it the way it really goes. This obviously shows the racism of this world, that you would name a country nigger. It's not Niger. It comes from the Greek. There's no soft J's. There's no soft G's. The word is nigger. That's what it is. So they named the country nigger. Keep that in mind. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. And Atreus, he has something that I wanted. He says Iran is going to produce the Cuban vaccine. It doesn't matter. I'm not touching none of these fucking vaccines, and neither should you.
Yeah. I wouldn't touch Cuba's over ours, but yeah, I'm not doing
I'm
none.
not touching none of this shit. I'm not touching.
No, hell no. It's experimental.
I
All
will
of it.
stick to
All
my
of it.
stones
Hell
all
no.
day. And
Me
if
neither.
I could pass away tomorrow.
We have
I'm
immune
not touching
systems.
that shit.
Yeah. We have immune systems. Stay healthy, people. Your
Look,
immune
you know
system
what's
is
funny? Don't you?
as good as
Don't
it
you
gets.
guys
That's the
find
best
it?
way.
Look, don't you guys love the stories that you see now? Like, oh, patient dies and he was urging. He was like regretful about not taking the vaccine now.
There it
That
is.
shit is funny.
Chris, there it is right there. They sent special ops into Mozambique. I told you they probably sent black ops in there because a lot of times you're not going to be privy to know where black ops is unless you're dealing with somebody who might have ties, family. They might be paying attention to the story. They're going to know it and see it. But if it's not somebody in those countries or who have a connection to those countries, we're not going to hear about a lot of these things unless we're just digging and digging and digging.
You know, now that I thought about it, to go back and better answer Kelly's question is when she said, what country are we going to invade next? I guess we have to look at the world leaders and see anybody who isn't fully on board and using the proper talking points. Then whoever's not, then you can just pretty much say, yeah, you're on the list. You're probably next.
That's why I automatically threw a rant out there.
Yep.
That's
If you're
right.
not with the program.
And for those who don't know why they don't want to go into Iran, the reason why they really want to go into Iran, and let's tell the truth, the reason why is right now in the Gulf region, and I'm talking about our Gulf, or Gulf of Mexico or Mexico, the Gulf, right now, the oil that's in there is starting to run low. Now that oil is a deep crude. What a lot of people don't understand is it's not like you can just take these pumps and just move them and just use them anywhere. You have to find another deep crude oil, and the pumps are extremely expensive. They don't want to replace them. It's easier to find a new place to pump. And so what they're going to do is they've been trying their hardest, Venezuela and Iran, because those two places are number one and number two for deep crude oil in the world. That's where they want to be.
Yeah, they've been trying Venezuela.
And I'll say a familiar name to all you out there if you don't remember, the Koch brothers. The Koch brothers are the ones who own these refineries. So they're the ones who have been pushing. So when you wonder why have they cared so much about what goes on in Venezuela or North Korea, that's why. This is all still always about money. At the end of the day, money for some of these people, for some of these other people, it's money to use as a control or as a cudgel. So, like Jeff Bezos doesn't care about the money, but he has the money because it forces you to have to listen to him, and it gives him more leverage with swinging his will around or swinging other things.
And Venezuela is not down with the global agenda, so it's like it ties in with what he said. They're not down with the deal, so yeah, Venezuela's been a target. They're gonna stay a target, and that's a good next guess to me. Venezuela, but all over Africa too, like everywhere in Africa and Venezuela. But Venezuela's the next one I think we're really gonna go at.
But you gotta remember, we're friends with the Venezuelan president Juan Guaido. You know what I'm saying?
Friends with you mean our plant that we put in there? Our freaking plant that we put in there?
Our stooge.
But he's not.
And I want to share this comment, and I'll let everybody know that me and Amy, we kind of gotten into some fiery back and forth, but I want to try to be hospitable while I have her on my platform. Let her know that my platform is an inviting and friendly platform, even if I disagree with certain beliefs or views or perspectives on things. That said, her comment is Israel would like. Amy says Israel would like its friendly ally, the U.S., to smash Iran. Exactly. Be careful treading into these territories, but she's not wrong in what she's saying there. And Naftali Bennett, and even before Naftali Bennett, we can go back and back. Let's not go down that road. That's more of a Rockfin conversation or So we'll save it there. But good comment, Amy. I wanted to get to this one by Sebs also. Says Portugal is back there now too, helping train their troops fight ISIS. Mozambique, 800,000 refugees already in 3 years. In Palma, which is where the Exxon and Total are drilling. See what we told you about? This is, I mean, if you know what moves these people, what motivates these people, it starts getting easier and easier to figure out what the hell they're going to do next. And that's what we need to be mostly focused on. What the hell are these people up to? And you're welcome, Amy. That's the reason why. I mean, it's different sometimes when you're talking to people through chat than when you're talking to them in live. Certain tones can be misunderstood, and I like to just hope that we just have some tonal misunderstandings. Boom. What was the comment that what else was ending? I like to just hope that we just have some tonal misunderstandings. Boom. What was the comment that what else was that? Says you couldn't get away from me. Oh, I guess that's between L and C. What are we talking about? I mean, it was true, but not funny. Venezuelan Obama. Yes, that is Juan Guaido. From the School of the Americas, And for those who are not familiar with School of Americas, if you're new to my channel, you might not know about that stuff, but you need to know about it because it goes into a lot of different things that we'll talk about. We're not fooled with any of these parties, right, left, center, whatever. We know that it's just like George Carlin said. It's a big old club, and we ain't in it. And we got to always keep our eye on what the elites, as El so eloquently always says, the predatory class. We have to always watch them and watch what the hell they're doing. And don't be afraid at that time when push comes to shove, you might have to shove a little bit.
I say predators in power, by the way. That's Jason Burmis's
I
thing.
hate panels,
Thing.
especially on my walls.
Burmis says it, yeah.
The wallpaper all day.
But when I'm going off, I say pedophile, psychopaths, and sociopaths in power.
Well, I wanted to push back on. I like the comment, but I want to slide. Where was it? Mr. Street, one of my favorite newer people that I've seen with the channel says true, but in the world stage, if you are not down with a team, you are a sitting duck. You're a sitting duck regardless of with you're a team or not. In actuality, when you're with the team and the more organized you are, it's easier to take you down. Speaking from somebody whose grandparents were children in Tulsa, Greenville, Oklahoma, and they lived through my great grandparents lived through that atrocity. One of my great grandparents literally was a runaway slave.
I don't think Russia has the most oil in the world.
It's not that far away from me when I talk about some of these issues, so that's the reason why it still gives me a visceral reaction sometimes. But what happened with Tulsa?
Oh wait,
had all of these black people while everything is segregated. They decide, okay, we'll be over here. We'll do our own little thing and build up. And they still came over to where they were and destroyed that. And it's not just Tulsa. I mean, I could easily name off probably another 30 events that all happened within maybe a 10-year span. All like that, throughout this country. So, it doesn't really matter
take it up as I go.
Or if you're singled out. If they want to get you, they're going to get you. And I say, don't be, we've seen some of these movies like Rendition. Don't be surprised if that shit starts happening more and more. These black vans start pulling up on you.
Oh, fuck out of
here. Just keep that in mind, that we are starting to get towards a more sketchier time period. And, they have the ability now to know who all of us are out there who criticize them, who are calling out the elites. Before, you could be sitting off in your bar somewhere in West Virginia, and they didn't know who the hell you were. Now, it doesn't matter if you're in West Virginia, it doesn't matter if you're in Iowa, New York City, wherever. They know who we all are now. And me, am I going to let that scare me because they know who I am? No. Oh, well, do what you're going to do. I'm not worried about it. But know that these people know who you are. Just don't be scared of them.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I saw. I wanted to add this one. New comment. Cynical Episcopal says
Marcus, you got a
America
troll in
had
there.
a hard. What was that?
So you got a troll in there. Somebody named Marcus Rage.
Yeah, he's got your face.
Well, I mean, more than likely, it's probably some of our friends from Discord coming over to pick on me a little, but it's all in good.
I know who that is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yo,
wait, what did you say? Oh, goodness.
Do you see it?
Oh, what
That's
is it?
so
Skeptical? Is it skeptical
That's
fucking
so
around
funny.
in my chat?
No, it's Prop. That's Prop. Prop. He's hilarious. Like Marcus Rage is Prop.
Cool.
Marcus Rage is Prop.
Oh wow, he really
No,
screenshotted
he's
me that
hilarious.
quick.
Prop
and I
is
did
funny.
It. Damn, he's good.
Yeah, no, Prop is funny. Prop is good. Like Prop is funny, man. You guys should follow Prop. Prop is a good follow.
I gotta
Like,
make
Prop's
sure to
funny.
say hello to Stevie. I see Stevie in the building. For those who are not familiar, Redneckonomics, you guys need to be subscribed over there.
Hey,
Make
sure
sure to get over
Russia
there.
has the most oil.
Check out Stevie, Cheryl, and Jimmy.
Dude, weren't they
do
saying
good
that we
content
had the
over
most
there.
oil?
They're like what we're
Because
doing.
we're not actually.
They're asking these questions, and they're talking about things which people
We're not the
don't
largest
want to talk about. And so any
exporter of it.
platform that is out there doing that will always have me pushing them and supporting them. So glad to have Stevie in the building. Oh, let me read her comment, by the way. It says, so glad Marcus got to come on our live stream the other night. Such a great conversation. It was fun
Okay,
to
so
be
you're
on
saying
there.
it's a
We
conspiracy
talked about
that they're
you guys-
keeping Russia's
I'm gonna
oil
have Stevie on,
quiet
and we're going to talk about this
because we can't invade them.
We got into talking
Or we
about
can invade
Neuralinks,
Venezuela,
and
or we
got
can
into
fuck around
talking
and get their oil
about what was it? The
Hey.
elite actually trying to code their electrical systems through the brain to actually be able to try to take their consciousness and put it into a new body. And one of the articles, which it's kind of ironic going on there, I forgot about the time, but I literally tweeted out an article about them growing brains in a lab, and these brains have started growing eyes. So they're growing them out of stem cell research. So
I saw that.
they are working towards a process of like possibly some kind of clone bodies, or maybe even a partial
they have to
cybernetic. Have people. I mean, I know this shit is getting crazy, but this is where it's going.
Look, the goal is
You got to remember, when you're dealing with the people who have unlimited fucking funds, this is the shit they think of and try to come up with. Sorry, go ahead, Chris.
No, I was just gonna say, at the end of the day, the goal is to eliminate as many thinking humans as you can, especially those who would push back or have the audacity to stand up to you or open their mouths. So, the more of those people we can get rid of, the better it is for them. It'll just make they just don't want to deal with the resistance too much. So that's where we are. But Marcus, we had 305. It's 246. I'm about to get off
Good.
and see if my
And look
third
at
leg
that.
works.
Good job, Jared. Good job. I'll explain this for L. L said, I've seen that name, but I forgot who Anthony Reyes is. Anthony's all over the place. He's a good buddy between me and Franco and a lot of the other content creators. Occasionally he hops on. He does content with DJ L7, at least for those who don't know. And he's a good guy. He gets a little fiery. But yeah, he's a good guy. Good kid.
Content with DJ L7.
Let's see. I guess let me read these last couple of comments, and then we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Let's see. What was it? I'll read. Let's see. Tom Myers. Marcus, do you think about the Uyghur Muslims genocide in China? Yes. We've talked about it on the show a couple of times. So yes, we do go into that. It's just today we had so many other topics, and we just didn't come around to it today. And I will say, let's see. Amy has another comment here. It says, The things they are willing to do in a lab is revolting. We must not
And
tolerate this
Buffet,
sickness.
you wanted
Exactly.
something.
And the only way I can think of to fight back is to expose it and to keep talking about it. I feel that's the only thing that we can do, which is
Why he
safe.
ducked that shit?
And
That's weird.
even just talking about it shows how powerful we can be, because they get scared of us and censor. I mean, think about it. We don't even have 200 subscribers. I mean, we don't even have 150 subscribers. I'll have videos that have
DJ L7.
15 views, and they
Hell
want to yank it
yeah.
down. What are we saying that's so? I mean,
Ed told me, yo, help me out, yo. I should have helped him out, yo.
Yo, they cut
Oh,
our
shout out.
Fauci video almost immediately.
Oh yeah, they cut our
after we
Fauci
were done.
video. They cut the video when I brought up YouTube. I mean, Utopia. They cut my video when I talked about Derek Thompson from the Atlantic. Yeah, I probably had going on about
What
10
the fuck
videos
is that?
yanked down over my 3 channels now.
What the fuck?
So, and think, we're not. We've been doing this. I mean, I've been doing content now on my own channel for 2
Look at
years.
cockroach.
Of course,
See
this
that
channel
shit
is a
looking
little
for-
newer than my main channel. What I've been thinking with Marcus Cage. And Hebrew Apologetics is my newer channel. It's maybe about 6, 7 months old. Might be older than that. I'm not sure. But you know, these tiny little. I mean, I have maybe a total of 300 subscribers with all
Yeah, they
3
showed me
channels,
how I
and
see
you
you.
know
Yeah,
there's
they do.
overlap in there. So we're really talking about maybe 200 subscribers. And they don't even
Only
want
Marcus
the
got my
200
back.
people
Yeah, that
out
go.
there to hear what we're talking about, because they're terrified, because they know, just like if you go back to that Kennedy statement, and this hat tip to Amy there, because she's a Catholic, but Kennedy was saying if we actually understood what the hell was
Yo, that
going
shit
on,
was funny. Tender buzz. Yo,
we
that
would
shit was
all wake up and snatch this predatory class out of their beds and rip them limb from limb if we really knew what the hell was going on. And that's why they're so scared of channels like ours, channels like Redneck Economics, channels like Slow News Day. They're scared of these types of channels because they're worried about being exposed. And they're worried, oh shit, what if it goes viral and more people start to hear this? That's what they're worried about. I mean, we're dealing with the biggest fucking cowards in the world when I'm talking about the predatory class. They want to have a one-sided war, but they don't even want us to say anything back. And if we try to be like, hey, you guys are fucking with us, we're like, how dare you complain
We're
about us
fucking
abusing you?
empirical mantis, yo. That's the yo. That
nonsense.
shit will
So,
fucking. That shit will get him
Talmud
pissed off.
gang in the building,
Like,
you
who
guys are
that?
cracking me up. And we're not going into the Talmud tonight.
The Talmud.
And that is right. That's right. I want to share what Tenderlove said there. Though I do attack, the old, a lot of the old things of the Catholic Church, and I won't give them a pass. I mean, and I don't say that because a person is a Catholic, that means that they are necessarily tied to a lot of the horrible things they've done in the past. I just wanted to admit your church has done some fucked up shit. But that said, Catholics do help the homeless more
Yo,
than
this Catholic
anybody
church
else.
being burned down in
I
Canada.
grew up in Kansas City. In Kansas City, we don't have a bunch of mega churches like that, but we do have a bunch of old
Fuck yeah, they
Catholic
literally
churches.
dug up like 5,000
The
kids.
Catholic churches are the only
kids,
ones
bro.
which have
Damn, bro.
soup kitchens at 3 a.m.
Oh,
They're the only ones who are trying to put out cots if they have room for people to stay in there. So, though I disagree with their doctrine in areas, I can't deny that there are plenty of Catholics who have a good heart and who are trying to do good things. I'll leave it there. Let's see.
A lot.
Shoot,
A lot. There's a lot.
Patty says denounce the Talmud. Yeah, I don't fuck with the Talmud. I will read the Talmud for just to read it. Honestly, just to read it to get a different perspective, understand what they think in Judaism.
Shit.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, you don't know it? Oh, was that you, E? That said you don't know what it is?
No, I do. No, I mean I do.
I'm gonna send you my
No,
video
that
from
was me.
Hebrew
I
Apologetics
kind of do.
after
It's like
this.
I heard.
I will send you my video after this on
I had someone explain it
on the Talmud.
roughly.
I just did it maybe about a month ago.
I'll check it out.
So,
Because from what I
I'll
heard,
send it over to you.
I heard it was like both the different kind of Jewish people that get together and argue about their different stances. Is that roughly
well, what the
correct?
To give a rough summary of the Talmud, it is.
I'll still watch the video.
It's mostly rabbis.
Oh, we got a
who
non-believer
have
in the
given their
chat. You
take,
see
and what
that
it is
part?
they constantly give their takes and
You know what I
opinions
know?
over and over and over and over throughout the centuries. That's all it is, and it's kind of like a
Talmud is love.
never-ending book. So it's like one rabbi can have this theory, and another rabbi can have this theory, but it's a lot of crap. It's a lot of horrible
This
shit in there. It's a
motherfucker
lot
got
of
two
racism in
accounts
there.
going
It's a lot
at
of
the
like
same
God is
time.
boiling. I mean, Christ is boiling and excrements of hot shit. I mean, it's a lot of just horrible shit. It's
Who
like,
said that?
yeah,
Yeah,
she's
that
been
nigga
raped, boy,
pissed him off.
like, yeah, like it talks about
His
how he
channel
can
is
like,
trash.
it talks about how molesting an underage little girl is not a thing. And every time she cries, her virginity is coming back
Why
over and
don't
over.
street
I mean, it's some
what a
sick
violence
shit
at
in there.
Marcus.
I mean, they also have a process where when they're circumcising
He traces
the newborn boy, they actually put a straw there and they're literally sucking the foreskin off and blood and shit. So it's a lot of sick,
Yo, that's the
disgusting
shit Dusty was
shit.
saying, bro.
But yeah, Thomas says that
I'll
Catholic
watch the
churches are
video.
being burned down. What's that? Oh yeah, my video, and then it goes into. Have you ever heard of the?
I'll watch the video.
Have you ever heard of the Hamitic myth? Well, that
Marcus
all
King
black people come from Ham, and they're supposed to be the slaves of the children of Japheth and Shem. Yeah, don't worry, it's in there. And for those who have not checked out my video or are not familiar with the Talmud, please check out my video on Hebrew apologetics. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we could keep going all night long. Oh goodness, Orthodox Mantics. Marcus can't debate. Oh gosh, here we go. Here we go. For those who have not seen the debate,
Marcus
what
has
he's
fans.
referring to is I had a debate
Yo,
with
Dusty,
Skeptical Mantis on my other page.
Marcus has fans.
You will
This
see
is the
who was
homie.
my
This is
tool
the
by
troll.
the end, definitely. And we don't get to fucking anything. I mean, he literally never gets to
he's
even
the
ask me
worst.
what the fuck I believe in. And I'm like, I kind of want you to ask me
weird.
what I believe
He's a weirdo.
But it was just, it was entertaining. I'll say that. It was entertaining.
Skeptical Mantis is a weirdo. All the way certified.
He can't even think hypothetically. And that's ironic
He can't
because the
even
whole damn thing, he kept like, so hypothetically, well, when you think about this and this, well, hypothetically, I mean, dude, hypothetically became like his favorite fucking word. That's why now we call him the hypothetical menace instead of skeptical menace. So please,
Yo,
please
you
go
got
check
That's what I was
that
gonna say.
out.
Yeah, I thought you didn't get all these jokes. Oh shit!
You're killing me.
I thought you weren't getting all these jokes.
I hand out copies of the Talmud to the homeless.
The trolls in the building. I love it.
Oh boy, I love
This
you guys.
is all the trolls.
You guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious. Thank you for tuning in. It's really gotten kind of late on.
Oh shit!
It's gotten kind of late for my other half of my team that is on the East Coast. It is about getting closer to 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning,
3 o'clock in the morning.
All right, so we gotta wrap it up. We gotta get out of here. I don't know, I might be streaming on my What I've Been Thinking channel tomorrow. I don't know what my topic's going to be. Anybody who got some topics or just want to talk about some shit, DM me, and then we can just do it. Fuck it, we can do it live. So, that's what we will do. You guys, I enjoy
Freak you,
this.
prop.
So much fun. So
How are
much
you
fun.
on 80
This
different
has been a
accounts
political
right now?
matrix.
So funny.
Oh yeah,
So
I
funny.
forgot. I can't cut it that fast.
Lord, man.
L, I know you have some projects that you have working on that you want to relay to the audience. Chris E, if you guys have something, fill the audience in, let them know.
No, I'm good,
I
man. You know, I just got somebody
Y'all
waiting
love the
for me
Pope.
right now.
Hit
That's why I'm trying
one.
to get out of here.
No, I'm good too,
He's
man.
delaying the inevitable.
He said, I gotta go.
All right, let's
gotta
just
go.
get
I gotta go. I gotta get
This
moving. I
has
got
been
deuces.
fun.
Fuck it again.
This has been the Political Matrix.
I
I'm
got
Young
deuces.
Morpheus
I gotta.
with the team, and you all have a great one. We are signing off. And for those who are going to be up partying late, I will be back on Discord to chop it up with you guys, have a little bit of fun, crack some jokes and shit. So, and if you were in here and you've been watching, make sure you tap the damn like button. Please, give me a like.
Forget to read
And
the
for
Talmud.
those people who are new to the
Yeah,
chat,
and subscribe.
I appreciate having you in here.
Like and subscribe.
Thank you so much. Hasta luego, seguramente. Yes. I guess, yeah, it is
Peace
the end of
out.
Saturday.
Thank you. I
It is the
appreciate
end of
it.
Saturday. So,
I'll talk to you guys
Thank
later.
you.
and they'll say, subscribe. This has been a Political Matrix. I'm your host, Young Morpheus. You guys be
Subscribe.
good, be safe out there, and do not fall for the bullshit.
My hypothetical.
That's it. It's over.
How do you have 40 different accounts? How are you doing this? You have like a VPN or something? No.
Yo, props tweaking, bro.
I've managed to like do multiple channel spamming at the same time or trolling at the same time. I'd be trolling your channel and Marcus's at the same time.
Probably fear the Reaper.
Oh, I fear the Reaper.
Don't fear the Reaper, son. Yeah, I'm probably done too. That was cool to just sit and listen to. As I drift out of reality.
Were you going to sleep?
Yeah.
Weak.
I might take a shit first. Who knows? Who knows what the rest of my night has.
Ditching our Among Us promise.
Yeah, you made that promise to yourself, all right, buddy?
No, prop.
Yes.
Prop. He said, didn't he, prop? He said it. He promised.
He DM'd us. We got the fucking receipt.
I said one day.
Yeah,
One day.
2v1. You promised tonight. That's what me, prop, and Nathan J. Robinson all heard it.
Lies.
No, that Nathan J. Robinson a liar, bro. Come on.
I know, right? Be lying all day.
Me and prop heard it.
You know that props and liars.
Fuck up. Stop, prop. You're helping us.
Fucking liar, prop.
You're helping us. Stop it.
Pop also promises to play Jackbox games.
Oh God.
Oh.
Hey, Red Economics can join us too. That Southern twang is needed in Among Us.
Oh yeah, I can play it on my cell phone, right?
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy, yo. I got this fucking video of Pasta interviewing Dak and shit. DJ Elf interviewing Dak too, yo. That shit gotta be hilarious, bro.
Wait, what? That's new?
Video. Huh? Nah, it's not. It's a year. It's from a year ago. That shit got.
You're gonna think twice fucking with Ed Lee this time.
I was a little afraid.
Yeah.
Never
Oh, you want to play fucking games? Okay. I got something for you.
Words with friends.
A picture of like a stormy day, just in like a Rorschach type of like trench coat. 20 years ago, I entered the game.
Go on, Jordan.
I've seen a lot of things.
Paint me like one of your French girls, Jordan.
Yeah.
Life. It's the life is shady. It's dark. It's twisted. But only Ed Lee can stand up tall throughout the darkness.
Yo.
Oh
my
my
God.
God.
Live prop, yo. Go fuck with Wilson, prop. Pause.
All right, guys, I'm out of here, actually. All of you have a great night.
Next stream, don't break your promise. Me and Prop heard you.
Mr. Wilson, yo.
See, it might have been one of Prop's troll accounts that told you this, made you this promise. It wasn't me.
No, it was your voice. I know it was you because it sounded depressing.
Damn.
Yo, bro, like it wasn't me.
He nailed it, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty depressing.
I saw you, man, in your little dark corner. You said it with your depressing voice.
Dark corner.
I am a little depressing. Why?
Your little dark corner.
No Kramer. All right. All right, guys. Have a good night.
All right. I guess I'll go to sleep too later.
Oh, what was it talking about?
Users, see. Listening. Oh, wait, I'm still live on YouTube. Cynical. Whatever. Just gonna say prop. I can't even say that word. It's prop. Prop, do you troll yourself on your own streams? Who is this frickin' lady daddy bothering? Oh, wait. Has idle hands. One hand. By nature. Alright, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. We're out of here. Don't forget to share, support, hopefully donate to Devon's Journey to Recovery, helping victims of Africom, helping out Cohen Daly, the Australian boy. Also help out Stevie, aka Red Economics, and Sleepy J. Buy him a coffee. All links, all 5 links, pause, are in the description box. With all that said, give this video a thumbs down.
Say you wanna get in, and then you wanna get out. When you get the money to buy yourself a castle, how will you wear your leisure? You zip it back and front on the fence together. Weekends in leather, flip to the right and slip back to the left. For handshakes to the ranch, and small talk at the crossroads, driving up to the ladder, sucking on every rung, coming up forever and hanging on. That's entertainment.